look, I'm at least 50. You know, that's a pass.
Yeah, I'm failing. Me
And Victoria is getting incredibly lucky.
What? That's sure. We'll call it luck. That's what the humble winners say, right? Paper Thin and I are just nailing it. So it's been a lot of surprises. I think that's the point here, and I think it's hard not to pick PRX for this. You know, every single one of their players won some sort of award last year. I think except for Jing, but he was fantastic too. And they have so much experience. They had more time together. I mean, all the obvious points here, and it's PRX. I think Global, Alex admitted it, right? He was like, I think Global could beat us down the line, but you know, it's quite early on right now.
You saw Mika go for GE. It's because they're collecting all the Filipinos in one team. Big Time went for GE because last time he went for Varel and he lost about 500 followers. So he's made sure he's not going to make that decision again, and he's going to pick GE this time.
GE don't follow Morgan. He's obviously a flip-flopper. Don't let him use you like that. Well, either way, I am absolutely hyped up for this particular matchup. We got Global Esports facing off against PRX today for the very first time with these new rosters. And Patman, of course, is on Global Esports. Let's send it to the stage.
Ole. Hello, YouTube and Twitch viewers. I forgot to put my chat on, so I was not able to see some of the first messages. But hello regardless. HFM, hello. That's the first message I've seen, by the way. If you are typing in the chat, I can see you now. If you said hi, maybe say hi again. God damn. I scammed. Thank you guys. Sorry, I was just getting ready for things to start. I wanted to go to the bathroom real quick, so I had to wait for the camera. Your sleep stream is here. Let's go. Lumac, how's it going, brother? What is up? Hello. I didn't get to see who's first today. I'm very sorry about that. Fast milk, when do I have time to sleep? In between the games, brother. My life is watch Valorant, tell my wife I miss her, and sleep right now. That is my combination. That is my combination, my friend.
PRX.
Oh God, PRX.
It's kickoff day.
Let's go.
We've got PRX facing off against
You were first. We may never know.
Highly anticipated match for this.
But welcome, my friends. Welcome.
All smiles coming into today.
There we go.
PRX obviously
How's it going?
Masters trophy. All of these players
Into the intro. Okay, I'll try recording the intro today for you. If not, tomorrow. Today I might just need some extra rest, guys. It's towards the end of the but Alex looks fresh. Let's go. Welcome, guys. Welcome. You had no sleep, no shot. I had actually really good sleep, guys. As soon as stream ended yesterday, I slept. And I'm glad that I watched yesterday's stream, bro. Demon 1 was really good. Shout out the Demon 1 gong. Demon 1 was the truth yesterday. That was a lot of fun to watch.
A little bit more firepower. We'll see,
guys. Before this game starts, I'm just about to run a 2-minute ad break. Thank you guys for joining in. I'm gonna be just so we don't have ads inside the game. All good. So Tyler Carpenter, thanks for the follow, my friend. So much going on. My bad for missing the first messages. Hello. Usually I like to say good morning to everybody.
On Global Esports in previous seasons,
I'm a WWE fan. Yes. Jim Bones, my favorite pizza place commentator. Thank you. I'm so excited for today's games. Today's games are in the business. Your VCL cast had me rolling. Sleepers was SRB and a Baskin Robbins reference. I was dying, dude. Cuz, bro, they have so much flavor, man. They actually have so much flavor, Lumac. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. I miss you, brother. Hope you're doing good. Hope your fucking Radiant grind is going high. Are you trying to compete too, Lumac? What are you saying? These guys are Radiant top 100 like for fucking how many acts now? Holy. Thank you, Kira, for fitting in, or thank you, Kira, for fitting in some of the commands here. Holy shit. What are we playing today, by the way? Breeze, Split, and Bind. God damn. GLaDOS, hello. How's it going? What is up? Hello. Oh, no, Beyblade's from yesterday. Sorry, these chats are all.
point from Ascension.
You're an invite right now? Okay, respects. Let's go. That's hype, bro. That's hype. Listen, I have a lot to say about you once you're in, so it's gonna be fun. You're obviously playing Duelist, right? My Reyna one trick. PRX big defense is kind of crazy. I mean, it's what's the first one? Split. It's not bad. GE believer clocking in. Let's go. Eli Lamau. Hello. Now I'm playing Duelist right now. Let's fucking go. You better be. Never said. Oh, it's Breeze first and PRX pick defense. Now what we saw from defense and Breeze is that you can have ownership of the map very fast by fighting a main. You can also do a lot of shit in mid with Breeze if you have a Viper. When these guys play Viper, who's the Viper on their team? So shift, goddamn. I hope that people actually let you into your workstation this time. Timmy? Evan, what's good? Hello. About to not wake up and say a GE2O was literally going to put the American. I'm out. David or Devi Patman. Interesting. So Devi is going to be the one playing it. Okay. Interesting. Is Devi usually playing Sentinel for the team? I guess you just do double smoker. Forsaken plays Forsaken play Astra? I don't want to see Forsaken on Astra, man. That's kind of lame.
Hopefully. I think that's an expectation on this.
So if I was to go, I'll go with you anywhere. That's funny as hell. Let's fucking go. Where's TMV? I'm gonna call to wake him up.
For the first time between DRX and Full Sense, but of course these two teams are completely different than the teams that we saw yesterday. As I mentioned,
That brother immediately went offline.
And didn't do great, and they just started.
Thinking about tax evasion, help Mr. Rage, you're back on the guitar, ready to watch these games. Let's go, man. Hopefully the base doesn't get you locked down. Kent, how's it going? Ray JJ and Forsaken, cook my VFL, seen better days. Listen, I've got something as an IGL. It's time for me to activate. Envy on the Sova. Interesting. Envy on the Sova. Divide is the Viper. Thank you guys for letting me know that. Let's fucking go. I should up the Breeze Veto. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've cooked. You can do so much on this map with this guy, and he stops Yoru. He stops Sova. That's about it right now. Jet as well. He stops Jet. Jing on Jet. Yeah, on this map, I feel like you can't really run Raze. Solo Wele is trolling. Wele Yoru, in my opinion, is a little bit trolling. I prefer the Jet on this map a lot. Balax, hello. Patman versus PRX is about to be fun. I think you watch the games. Balax, I haven't missed a single APAC game. My mission this entire split is not to miss a single APAC game. I need to learn about this region a lot for when I get called up to cast Masters London. You feel me? Bradley, what are you saying? They have something? I know they have something, but something's much better Yoru. And Yoru on this map is amazing in terms of the TP lineups you have, and you probably have learned in the past. You mean Santiago? I'm trying to be a bit more realistic, but hopefully Santiago as well.
Thank you very much, Victoria.
I got you, Jason. It's all good. Oh, we got Komodo and Quack for this one too. Let's fucking go. That means the next game is DFM Paperthin, maybe? Oh, no way. That's gonna be crazy. DFM on Paperthin. Or Paperthin on DFM. Just alt. Hello. How's it going? I hope the Balax. I hope. Boat by boat, wave by wave. Oh, Kelios isn't there. Who's the second casting pair in Pacific? I forget.
Double Sentinel style. America's is running a double controller, double duelist type of style. But we're seeing a lot of 13-11s. So if I'm thinking,
you're gonna cast all 2 grand finals. Just my dad is the CEO of Riot Games. Moist, please hit him up. Please hit him up. Zakari, hello. I might pop a Red Bull for this match. I'm not even being blicky with it. This is kind of crazy. You got 182 on VFL, 142 of them from Safari players. Goddamn. Damn, Timmy, let's go. 6 or 7 streams watched. Congratulations. I mean, dude, the approach on this map on Veto is nuts. Something playing Yoru on this map is going to be exciting as well. I haven't really got to tune into how much Devi impacts this team, even though I watch them a lot at Masters Toronto. It's going to be cool to see how these guys play in bracket play. It's so weird seeing Patman, and he's on GE. PRX hold the record for the longest winning streak in VCT Pacific history at 11 consecutive wins. Is that still going? Oh no, they lost to Zeta. So that win streak has reset. Lovesick, I'm doing amazing. Welcome.
Oh yes, and they weren't
really the people are GE believers moist with the prime. Thank you so much as you get in time for this one. Yeah, something. I know they have something, but trust me, Yoru on this map, you need to be a Yoru specialist. Where is a Veto on attack?
this information. So as soon as they see
You can trip flank really well,
around the cannons, they can
and you can put a
send
TP
attack over
on
the
top of the
strong
box
side. Yoru
in
also
main
means that you can, you know,
for a
take
very
the
crazy
robust
off
thing.
angle.
Kind of ready for this.
Wow,
Yeah,
something
just
just knocks them down.
Spam's going through the smoke, something
Vito has some
finding
really
the
good
shot.
verticality on this map on attack, and also some safe options to jump back with. He should be having a bandit here, yeah.
Kind of circles around back. Yeah, they're gonna have
Bandit Udo, and they're actually feeding him the orb, which is very interesting.
From PRX, and eventually the flank is gonna come out as well, and this is why they are trying to take the
Javi, oh my god.
Oh my goodness,
Another day.
So quick.
The Javi pop off. Oh, that shot's gonna do generational damage. Close right, close right. Patman knows. Patman knows. Sleeper agent, my brothers. Sleeper agent. That's insane. Patman knows. Where's Thinking Man's? I want to watch part of the PRX game Valorant.
You cannot come out of a smoke.
Where's Shy Wager? I want to watch the C9 game and the PRX game Valorant. Nowhere to use your primes. No, genuinely though, you guys should be giving Chris like all your money. I don't know how this guy is able to watch so many regions and make YouTube videos. It's I'm very jealous of him. I'm trying to catch up to him, man. I'm trying to catch up to him. Inspiration. I'm also going to be shitting on him in Runeterra later today, so stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. Loner, hello.
They'll get down and dirty, and they'll come out on top.
I think out of all the 10 players on this server, the one I'm most impressed with, and I know I can't really do much for PRX yet because they're just playing, but the one I'm most impressed with is Javi. Javi had such a good day beforehand too, and he's been playing really well. He's been playing really well on both maps. He has like Ash levels of impact from that Gen G game, but he has a team to roster behind him. Javi's actually insane.
I like the wall that PRX are doing on this round as well, right? If you're going to play retake over towards
Come on now.
Later on, that's a strong retake wall.
Forsaken's embedded really well here. You wouldn't expect like people. Oh, this is also playing Brim, which is very interesting. I mean, the post-plant potential is huge. Patman is like he's understanding how his teammates play, and he is diffusing every situation, every single situation.
This wall is
Patman is actually a sleeper agent. This is wild.
To see how PRX are going to utilize it on rifle rounds, because
Patman sleeper agent activated.
Did call the rotate right to the A site. Unlucky for them. 30 seconds ago, Global Esports are booking it to B.
Yeah, quickly sussed out the situation. Perhaps the wall a little bit telling as well. Who knows? Doing their due diligence at the very least, GE will be able to secure safe entry into this.
Top in B side, we're big chilling. Hello, Triens. How's it going? Team the initials for Thinking Man's Valorant. What is insane? Lucky convinced with. Oh, he's finally awake. I see him online on Discord.
Getting closer to the divide. You've got Patman who's even closer. We'll just see. They'll hunt for frags here. There's no reason kind of not to. PRX see what they can do with the Marshal.
Get some damage in. Something trying to poke and prod around back.
Come on now, come on now.
Also feeling a bit of pressure as Autumn and Javi are able to take some poke shots, pop shots through these little arches as well.
Chokehold's watching elbow. Crystal's watching flank.
All right, we're chilling.
Easy pickings for him.
Nice.
There they go.
Let's go. Oh.
You're on for the hunt as well.
Mushrooms live.
And speaking of Javi, the fragging IGL from before.
I think it's really big that Javi's ending these kills because an early astral, an early cosmic divide can really shift tempo on one of these bonus rounds.
Can potentially impact Global going in towards this bonus round.
Wow, me and Kamo said the same thing.
Right now is what is PRX going to do on this map, on this defensive
Yeah,
side?
what is PRX kind of cooking on this one? I would assume that something's playing A side with a Guardian or an Outlaw or something to be able to shoot these guys down. They've got Jet, Yoru, so they're kind of like, I feel like their initiator's a little bit of an issue here.
Against who they play, they will.
I don't really like Sova with Jet. I think it's a little bit of a mistake. I would prefer KO, but then you'd have to spec in a no Yoru. You know what I'm saying? I would like double initiator for PRX. I'm not gonna lie. Activate the Jet. Double initiator, single duelist.
But right now, just hearing for the
Oh my God, Batman! Holy shit!
Singular spam. Batman getting a shot through as well. Envy tucked inside of the smoke, springing out at the
Envy
right
diff.
time, right place.
A little bit of Envy diff. Take him off Team Secret. Put him on PRX.
But now you
Autumn.
really need to watch out for this one fragging player.
I just realized how much star power GE actually put on their roster, man. It's kind of insane. Oh my God.
Disgusting work from Autumn.
Oh no! Oh my IGL. You guys ever seen something miss?
couldn't quite
Have you guys ever
react to
seen
it, just as
something
you
miss?
mentioned, the double peak at the same time,
Yeah, sorry, what do you think about the comps? I love
despite
GE's
going
comp.
closer
I
in
love GE's comp.
and those sort of
Solo
situations
Yoru
as
with the
well, right?
Sentinel is
There's
kind of
different
nice.
opportunity if you
And I
lose
think
time.
Vito's one of the best
Have
Sentinels on this map.
available, if Autumn was the one inside
It's such an
the side,
execute heavy
he would
util
be
dump
out,
map,
but I
and
love the
Vito just
small
stops everything except for
sentinel that
paranoia.
comes down.
And not many
They
people
have
are
that
running
small
Omen
time,
on this map on the
small
other side of
window to
things.
discuss what to do, swinging together, and unfortunately for
Has PRX found a team that has as much firepower as them and can be as consistent as them?
looking at them, which could have given them a way back in.
I'm a big Vito lover.
This is kind of the best start you want for global.
Something used to play with Crystal before, dude. So there's so many layers. So many layers, HFM.
We'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to
Oh,
adapt, you got to show it.
I'm gonna get up for the
We've had
PRX
a lot
game.
of changes. You know,
Hello.
definitely.
And here I am.
You're right. You're right. You didn't miss much. You have actually missed Patman having fucking insider information on this team, bro.
Being an eco for a second already spotted, but
I
still.
mean,
able
I
to
could have
take one
told you
down.
straight away. Picking Breeze is a good idea.
How much stock do we
Yeah.
put
PRX
right now over
never
this
good
A
at
side?
Breeze.
He's just got the classic mind
And
chip.
for some
Everyone else
reason, they
went for
think
a bit
Brim is a
of
good
an
idea on
upgrade.
this map.
I don't know what it is about all that. They're just letting
Droning out
GE
towards
into
the
every
side
site
at
for
the
free.
moment in Envy. He's going to confirm that nothing's close. So a bit of misinformation.
You think GE got 9 rounds on attack?
To waltz towards this B site together, and if Jing finds one here, it would be pretty good. One
They
away
might
from
need
the
it.
Blade Storm.
No
I don't know whether he
PRX,
gets that
but-
out in this round.
Yeah. Dude, you missed Demon fucking 1, bro.
Something about
Oh,
Jing
there
on
he
Jet, but
goes,
it's just
Copper's
wrong.
down.
Does he? I mean, I don't watch like APAC enough. Is he just always play Raze or something else? Like,
now you're getting the spike back over to A. Yeah, and that was a Vandal picked up.
I don't know
something as
how
well.
many
He could
games
have
of Jet Jing has
become
played in
really
VCT.
a problem in that
It can't be
scenario.
more than
20
5.
seconds to go to get this point.
really? Is he always on
Open
Raze?
gap if you path this wrong
Yeah.
as global as well. So
Interesting.
you've got to get Crystal in to get this
Or
plant.
Omen.
The smoke will provide
I
cover
see.
needed
Omen would make
though.
sense if they went
A little
Astra
bit of a
Omen,
breath of
but
fresh air,
I never
however,
see PRX really running Astra.
three at the end of the day, the timing all
But this is winnable.
just quickly spotting him out.
Wait, hello
Another
winnable.
shot through. Yeah, they're both low.
Envy diff.
Extra information as well. Now you're keeping
Come
your
on
eyes
now.
on the map as to where the rest of PRX
Slinky leaked insider info that Mini was pretty happy with PRX's Breeze. Really? Interesting. I just don't know how you approach this map with this composition, but you do have a lot of freedom to fight, which is interesting. Wow. Okay, starting off with a thrifty. Here we go.
Well, Cavalry Archer is telling me post-franchising this is his first game on Jet.
Really? Holy shit.
Marshall chip damage, Jing getting that sheriff kill. Really important.
That is wild. Patman and Autumn are winning chances. BBM might be.
So in his entire
It is supersonic.
He's played 22 games of Jet. But
That's in tier 2.
That, yeah, all of them. So he's played 22 games of Jet. He's played 332 games of Raid.
Jesus.
Love it.
What did they play last time Breeze was in the pool?
And the operator's going to be out from something now.
Well, famously in that
How disgusting.
Oh, that's my
final.
my IGL.
Breach.
Bit of an attempt from
Breach,
Jing as well,
ew. Even though I like
Astra.
Breach.
but be a reply from GE. Time to
God,
kill on
what's
the
the-
barrier.
I got you, Kira, no worries.
Super quick. You lose Jing, and you lose Order.
Yes, no, this is
They would play like Jing on Reyna.
Who was asking why something isn't on Jet? Who's asking that?
Oh yeah, Neon. They played Neon then back then.
I do like Breach on this map. He's part of my theory craft on one of the approaches you can have on this map. I know it sounds heinous, but don't knock it till you try it. You feel me?
When they've got this stellar player advantage. It really comes on to Crystal and Javi to try to just develop something.
These guys are so lucky. The hate watch is real.
Really say that PRX will give you a lot of opportunities in a 2 versus 1 fight, but I'm looking at the radar and
For the fandom right now, this has to be like one of the most polarizing. No one in this game is appreciating anything. It's either you hate watch one side or you hate watch the other side.
I mean, worst comes to worst, there's a Hunter's Fury he can throw if time plays an issue as well.
Gun here.
So it shouldn't really be GE's round, but as you mentioned it, just trying to find the right pathing, perhaps.
Come on now.
High repositioning too. I mean, the money is really important for GE too. Autumn's got $0. If he's drifting in the next round, it's going to be with something of a lesser buy, a shotgun perhaps.
Ah, but he has the ultimate. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Well, find Crystal looking the wrong way.
Holy shit. This is about to be a fucking generational banger. My only issue right now is like OTs on Breeze aren't the most interesting comparatively to like something like Split. Breeze is a lot of like, can you be the star player on your site? There's not as much team play on the map. You don't get those like 5v5 moments, you know? It's very like 2v2 centric, which is cool. But Breeze is still the best map in the pool. I said it.
Because those 2 rounds there, you're starting to get PRX, get active.
I hate watching them. Sometimes I love one kid more than the other. Truth.
It's going to be such a nuisance going
I still have my spicy chip.
Really might slow down the pace. I mean,
Lotus OT is really fun.
Cautious around these spots, something possibly anywhere.
Steve, I respect that.
Out.
Hello, are you staying up or are you up early?
A coach like Frost is already going to be recognizing a couple of patterns.
GE are fighting. Immediate GE timeout, by the way.
A couple of weaknesses of the team as well, right? It's been a little bit vocal about what this team of global.
Yes, sir, Taliano. Hope you're doing well.
And what we need to kind of see from Javi as well, right? We're seeing a couple of slip ups in the
series again. Holy fuck!
They'll go back and watch the tape and try to adapt and refigure.
Yeah, Quacks, it's kind of wild, huh?
That's why in the comms as well, we do hear a lot of involvement from the likes of Patton from Crystal. Javi, this is going to be a learning process for him alongside the rest of the roster too. And I think when I look at
OT is also very hype.
Specifically.
Yeah, so did you see anything at all about Demon 1?
You can jump straight into the veto and just be there, right? You can be amazing. So there's going to be a bit of a warm-up period for him on this agent, specifically on the attacking side as well. So what sort of timing is he going to be? And ultimately, just frag with the team, just be another body with a gun at the end of the day.
Really needing a couple of these players to really get activated. I would love to see Autumn
no.
as well. But at the same time, being that Astra, possibly able to displace something.
Come on now.
Well, it was the one gun that's carried over from the pre-round for Javi. They've gone for a bit of a buy-up behind it. If you're ever wanting to be anywhere around the map, though, when
D1's playing so well.
It's probably not on the receiving end of something's operator. So by the timing, they will.
He's getting water. Okay, I got you.
Carefully trying to work around it. Now they've heard the shot though. Trying to go for
Patman again.
Will take him down.
Patman really understands the aggression. Oh my god, I like that fall down backdash. Patman
going on a bit of a tear. And Forsaken just trying to find the right direction to look.
I hate that you can walk out of that molly. Pisses me off. Really, because I always feel like I caught someone in that molly like it's a C's.
You asked me a question, Shara? Sorry, I went to get a drink.
Alright, Sean, let me know. Did you see Demon 1 at all? Did you see the tails of the demon?
Now 5v1.
I didn't see any of it.
Out by the end
Holy.
with Patman going all the way top mid. It's a flawless for global.
Really nice.
Patman activated, sorry. Dude, that guy was like, it seemed like he's been playing in the fucking system the entire time. C9 actually looked like 10 times more coherent. Never doing no dumb rushes. I want them to keep him low-key.
Very confident to take the challenges together as a team, and they do hold.
He was insane, bro.
Right? They pick up from the shadows at the end.
Are you Ewing theorying Oxy?
Evolution and the dimensional drift.
What theorying?
Now we get some insight into paper.
Is this a baseball thing? Where a team had a player who was obviously their best player, but then they played better without him.
Ah, it seems like it. Nice call outs.
TP from the operator or something, but now you got the members of paper.
Oh, should divide. For Patman.
See, they're really trying to stay on top of everything. If I'm being honest, it feels like they are in the hot seat.
Oh my god.
Until this moment, Forsaken, a triple kill out of nowhere.
Dude, this has to be one of the best games ever. Oh my god.
Spots out the Vi and gets back into safety.
Oh, Ewing. I thought it said mewing theory.
Going to be doable for him, but how does he navigate this? TP towards the B site. If he makes a little bit of noise towards A, could draw the attention.
It's on minus Penny plus D1. I think Penny has a deeper bag than Oxy. I would personally minus Oxy plus D1. Zappa was playing really well too, though. It always takes 2 on that team.
When this plant goes down, 67 HP.
They think it's the other side.
To play this one together, holding hands, and they've run it wrong, Quack.
They
thinking
fucking
it's the A side.
Oh my god. They ran back.
Looking for the fight.
Oh, he's timing it to elbow. Does he go back? He's gonna run into them.
He's got to be prepared for the trade. Unfortunately, the shot's not
there.
Tragic. Envy takes the duel instead. That's firepower for you.
Yeah, unfortunately for Autumn in those sort of scenarios.
Holy shit.
The fact that they do go the
looks like Mini was impressed with PRX's Haven and not Breeze. Saying just okay. Maps are tough. It's 2023 easy situation. The time is Demon 1 replacing him again. Might be tough.
On the flip side, PRX keeping this one in a good challenge state. 3 to 4.
I want to see this.
I didn't get to ask this in chat, but
It's just the crispy aim that we know Forsaken has available.
both
right?
YouTube and Twitch.
Massive multi-frag.
What are we thinking today? What's the map score today? Who's winning, guys?
You can't teach.
You can't. You're born with it. What else can we say? That's the entire family bloodline right there.
Pac-Man 10-4 in his revenge game as well.
Got things
Sad.
getting quite interesting.
Watch him put an all-time performance in it. Be waste.
Well. Bringing out one on G.
Maybe he gets a bonus from the organization.
And he has diffed something with the operator.
Holy shit.
Never would have thought that could have happened, but here we go. Just as you mentioned, needing Yudotan to be that extra gun.
Popcorn moment, it feels like, between
Two PRX, two PRX, we're gonna win. That's why it's a GOAT. Facts.
Will the drone find Forsaken? You definitely needed to see Jing destroy that before.
I'm thinking 2 PRX as well, even though I'd love for GE to win a map.
Oh, and there he goes, Crystal! What a trade!
Yeah, really important.
I might come back to that now.
Very worrisome moment for GE.
Yeah, they're coming back to A.
Member was caught with their pants down, so the fact that they hold the player advantage now, they don't need to tuck away with their tail between their legs.
I mean,
Just have a rethink.
exploring down elbow and not seeing anything from the side of Envy, you know they're going A. I like the fact that Devi's already rotating.
With what Jing might be able to do. He wants to updraft with the Blaze Storm.
Envy covers mid, and that lets Jing cover main. Beautiful.
Crosshair placement for the first.
There he goes as well. Updraft is spent.
You get close and pit here? Oh my god, Jing.
Has arrived as well. Playing around the smokes just as his
very good info. That dart gave him so much info.
Tries to get the drop around the back.
Here's 3 on site.
It's a trade for now.
Where's Jing, man? There he is. There he is.
Get the next, a triple kill in the round for PRX to tie up the score.
That was so smart of Jing to be patient in that smoke. That dart let him know who was kind of the furthest back in the system. Devi hears the footsteps backside. Jing plays even more patiently to link up with his teammate. No ego peaks, no aggro peaks. Bro, what a good rotation, first of all, from PRX to be able to get to there, or from GE to get back onto the site. But that is some insane talent and insane patience from PRX. HW God, how's it going? I recognize your name, I think, from somewhere. I don't know where, maybe a chat room or something. Welcome to the stream, brother.
Once again, the mechanics as well. Just trying to approach it as tactically as possible, but at the end of the day, it's PRX. Now the ults are still there as well.
If they have main advantage, I thought they'd just stick one mid. Like, insert one mid to hold the rotate. I feel like that's one of the most important things you can do on this map. 20 yellow. Is Javi the IGL? Is Javi is the IGL Crystal's the leader? Is that what it is?
Giving Pac-Man a big old headache.
And Forsaken continuously single-handedly applying pressure outside of shop. GE trying to find as much as possible up around middle.
Mini is like a legend supersonic.
Ooh.
Yeah, Pac-Man's on the other team, my friend.
Yet again, trying to get a line out with the operator. It's 2 rounds in a row that we've just seen him meet.
It's autumn, Captain. My bad.
But what can you try and achieve here as global esports? What gaps around the map are you going to be able to?
Nice try from Javi.
Perhaps for Javi.
Jing dies on site.
Trades out Crystal and now gets the pressure sent towards him at this B side. Okay, we start to cook a little bit in this round, global.
Things are getting hot.
What's your
And with the kills, PRX still not backing down.
Hello? What is Udotan doing?
Down for the count outside around arches. That's Udotan.
Shoot interceptor up, bro.
Autumn
and
only
hold.
Has a sheriff. Tries to play around the smoke. Can't quite go for the reload either, so this makes things really precarious.
That's tough.
Forsaken just
Udo threw that round. Udo just threw that round.
PRX now in the lead.
I wonder a little bit what the call might have been on Global's side for Udotan to push up more towards the archers, right? Because that's a 1v1 angle that he's taking against Envy, who's just already kind of far forward in that point in time. You had a 3 versus 2 where you lose Javi in towards mid. That 2 versus 2, you got the plant down. Can fall back a little bit, so a little bit of a question in that one, but regardless, PRX will find 3 in a row. They'll also take the lead now. Global will have a buy present in the next round to see what they want to do. A quick B pop, perhaps with order.
Oswald, good evening, my friend. How's it going? You're gonna head out, GLaDOS. Enjoy your day, my friend.
Don't be readable.
I know you had an insane work day.
Start over at this B site.
Insane work day. I hope it's good, my brother. I hope you're big chilling. Enjoy. Enjoy.
This time it's Yudotan once again with another challenge. Takes a long shot all the way up to the arch. A lot of the side has been cleared out, but Envy finding a shot through the smokes as well. GE though, not backing down from the fight. They're taking the fight to PRX.
Yudotan's insane, man.
There's gonna be some timing here as well.
Okay, we have something's ultimate for this. They have to get back to site though to plant the spike.
Buy a little bit of time, but you blink and you miss it, Quack. You thought the spike would have been planted in that chaos. It hasn't been.
He smokes off window.
Still play with. And for
interesting.
Something have split up.
The America's games were amazing, Bosch Boy. The first one's not as fun, but it was really fun watching Demon 1 pop off.
As you mentioned, that crucial spike plant. Not quite committed yet.
It's really big from Forsaken, though. He can try and go for the denial of the plant. He's going to swing. And this is just very difficult for him to get out now.
Yeah. This GE squad, they've got each other's backs.
He has to stall for something right now.
Something, though. He could perhaps somehow
he got Patman.
Find the drop. Down goes
Actually got one against 3 people, bro.
Divide up now, which makes things a lot more challenging. Looks to make a pop flash play alongside the clone, making some noises. But quickly sussed out.
My God.
Solo, a blinded Javi goes down. 1v1.
Don't you know who shot it?
Which means he's got nothing but his gun. The spike taken away. Trying to play around time. Something just taking too much to clear around the corners.
He didn't see that it was shot from stuff.
Who's going to be able to find it?
Really well played from Autumn.
Barrel's been spotted. GE.
Really well played from Autumn.
Yeah, I'm a little
bit surprised Demon 1 activated like in a way we've never seen before. He looks so good.
He can be, and that's going to be one of the different characteristics that he brings in with the Brimstone.
That Demon 1 was actually gonging it. Actually gonging it the whole time. Janelle, hello, how's it going?
He kind of feels like it's either a narrow swing.
That shit was lit.
Involved, because in that situation you're not seeing in a way that something can dimensional drift to facilitate you getting back into a retake. Well done from Global.
What is rocking? Some APAC kickoff. Going super well.
A bit of a buy to come in towards this new round. Evolution up for Yudotan, taking a challenge immediately against Forsaken. He needs a bit of help here.
Okay.
Oh, unfortunately, help is not quite there. Envy does have
insta ult.
Now hops off 4 Hunters. Fury
Evolution's not gonna fucking get hit by this.
Into disarray, but GE has this down pat. The spike getting planted safely.
Yeah, the drift with the Hunter's Fury, but not in tandem either. Something's going to get behind them.
Come on now.
Recognize that no one is there. This is going to be a multi.
I didn't want to replace an Oxy for now. Can't block those.
Which means GE has to look both north and south. Very tough to deal with. It's Jing coming in with the blades out. Envy now with the classic shot as well.
What were we talking about with Jing's Jet?
Unfortunately, between a rock and a hard place,
I was saying that, I mean, look, it's 2026. He should be able to play multiple duelists.
Yeah.
Back in the day, people only could play one agent.
Was he just playing Raze on Ascent also all the time?
Straight up gunfight from PRX. And a bit of
I mean, they tended to just ban maps that Raze wasn't very good at. They tried to just avoid it, basically.
That's funny as hell.
Like, their worst maps are always just the maps that Raze was bad at.
From Jing as well, right? So they wouldn't have that
like always, pretty much.
Like he ate the Raze devil fruit and the rest of his
Sage, but other than that.
Yeah,
he played Sage on Ascent.
Yeah, Breeze.
He played
shit.
Raze or Sage or Rain.
Have a bit of a fist fight. Do love that. Problem though in this one, GE a little bit lesser equipped.
I got you. You know, it's one of the probably hypest matchups inside Pacific right now.
See what they're going to be able to do. A mid walk from PRX in through holes. Javi. I'm not sure if he was actually spotted out there.
Yeah, not 7-5 for GE this time, Eli. Unfortunately.
GE there. We hear it in the audio cues anyway.
Wonder if this Hunter's Fury could possibly give them a bit of a boon, but for now, just playing it very cautious.
Yeah. You only got that single entry as well, remember, for Autumn, so you can only dive himself if he is set up by the likes of a Dart or
I think people are running Jet over Waylay this map. This map's like angles on site. First of all, there's a lot of them. And second of all, they're a bit wider for Saturate to be able to do too much. On this map, you kind of want to keep the space you take as well, and Jet's going to be able to do that better with smokes.
team trying to find the trade as well, but
it turns out even for 3 seconds, smokes are much better on this map than hindering saturates. It's just hard to find proper angles comparatively to Bind and other maps where you can even bank stuff off walls. It's not really a good place to saturate and then be able to cover the space to capitalize on your saturate, you know?
Comes in with a double. Still though, Patman play around the smokes.
I think Jet's a much better offer than Waylay too, and having the option of knives is better than convergent paths.
Stinger needing to get reloaded,
wow.
but Crystal still finds the shot. Goes in for
I think Waylay's ult is terrible on this map.
He needs something to come up close.
That's another big thing.
Might come down to a bit of individual timing as well.
Oh no.
To throw off his sense.
Actually,
and
wow. Wow.
Holy
shit.
PRX will seal it.
Wait, better Russian in this round is actually crazy.
I'm pretty sure he flashed a Vi though. That was his first flash.
Yeah, you gotta sacrifice something sometimes.
Obfuscates where he's coming from. Just throw a
That's insane. That's my IGL. Does that make sense, Eli, though? It's a very big map. Your ult doesn't find as much value. You want to keep... It's easier to take certain space on this map. You have, like, checkpoints. In other maps, you don't really have a checkpoint between, like, Octagon and Sight on Bind. But between, like, you know, B main and Sight on Breeze, you can just go back Sight. Like, you don't... You get protected. It's better to own space and not give it up on this map. Really on Icebox is fine. I like that one. I'm not gonna lie. Sanjit, how you doing? Hello, hello.
But if Global are also able to find the pistol,
what I found on Wiki, let me know. Something's our Waylay players. I don't think they play Waylay. Your Waylay was Forsaken plays Yoru, which is unlikely. Yeah, this map was just much better for Yoru in general on a good Yoru player.
They do have now the Sentinel on this map.
What the hell is that?
Looking for Yudotan?
I mean, if we know
how was Patman during Waka? I didn't get to pay too much attention. I was saying hi to everybody in chat. My bad, Tyler. My bad for that one.
That's why you got this exact composition, right? Yudotan, the Vito, possibly trying to cancel out some of the abilities. Some of the flashes like we've seen from the previous days.
Kunal is funny. All Indian players is crazy, RJ. I like that one. I like that one. Get cultured. Mike, hello. How's it going? What is up? That is funny.
There's just such a priority on the Viper because they can bunker down.
That is funny.
But you also have the usage of that wall for attack in good space, right? In good aggression and in good holding of
the sites. The A wall as well and put some B pressure is kind of nice from GE as an option.
Because of the long lines with the Viper.
And mid round they get to option select. I love saying random ass fighting game terms for the most broad possible.
What advantage of the smoke, but something quickly getting the double tap.
That's my IGL. That's my IGL. Oh fuck.
But he's already done his damage. He's got a complete B open site now for PRX to waltz in.
Yeah, I do.
The window's already been smashed to bits. Why not come in, steal all the loot?
One good best of 5. 2 good banger games.
See that nothing is around the side as well. So
they're gonna farm full sense.
Come out from Global Esports at the moment. Is it all the flank side? You've taken complete Archer's control as PRX.
Even perhaps allowing for Envy to go on a bit of a journey of his own.
Crystal just got the dart up, so if he throws this one out right now,
I need Nostalgia to level up in EMEA though. Holy shit! It is ultraviolet. He's looking pretty good.
Early, though, all the way towards the middle, just some additional cover.
Oh, he saw his head. He saw his head.
As that sleeper agent continuing to sneak all the way up through, and there
and it's planted for him. I mean, dude, what a cinematic situation.
Simultaneously, PRX with the pistol this time.
It just becomes very difficult after something 2 taps 2 of your team out of
really, Eli, that's sick. Can the coach just talk to them during halftime as well? Yes, Italiano. During halftime, you can. Yes.
And Autumn don't get to play this round.
So, Noxy support, yeah, if you can hit up that the charity that helps battling cancer, I believe, right? Oh no, it's for his funeral expenses from what I saw. I forget which one it is, but absolutely send him some support. You think BLG will win? Their match is up against AG. What I saw, AG was kind of popping, bro. I don't know. BLG's first game overall, right?
Which is good. Because if you think about
Fang Near, Fang Near kind of in the business.
Their ability to get into the sites, darts, flashes.
I gotta trust. It depends on the map pool. We've seen BLG do some crazy things at the end of champs.
close range.
I believe in BLG. I believe.
Duels, but there goes that
wow.
man, not even taking a
all right.
of damage.
Has the tear gap shown up? I know it's Nico. Overreaction.
Open for business, y'all. Expectation that that fight was coming through. PRX reading that nicely. Very well.
Camelback, hello. Why doesn't Batman just do what Omen did in the cinematics and dodge all the blows with his teleportation abilities? He hasn't unlocked that level of aura yet. You know, he has to mine 5 more iron ores and collect 13 more chicken eggs and drop them into the quest box. And then he levels up and can get that in the skill tree. You feel me?
Just down for the hunt for now, Jing.
Really just always. That's amazing for Roxy. Yeah, Jing is popping.
Shot like a champ.
His jet looks pretty good, man. His jet looks really good. The fundamentals are there.
Surely not.
Yeah, he can feed that. He can feed too. Like his jet looks good. That's actually a jet player right there. Absolute jet player. Wow, Forsaken's crazy for that.
Lovely. Nice little moment between ex-teammates.
Yeah, and only one
that one's a bit older. That one is a bit older. That's all the way down to Mindfreak. Holy. Shredded like cheese.
Now, how do they want to set up their defenses with the abilities to just, you know, kind of
reactionary Rick over here? Reactionary Riordan.
And the veto, they can
who is Rick Riordan? Is that not an author?
They can have another fight if they
want to. At 360 him.
Oh, you can just kind of feel that little friendly.
Percy Jackson, that's who it is. True.
Here we go. Straight into shop once again.
But you can spam that guy, Crystal. Oh, that's tough.
They saw 3.
Oh, did he?
They saw 3. I like that.
That was me, though.
Okay. It was you. Okay. Let's go fight middle. You want? Yeah. Go.
If they do fight middle now, though, that's exactly where PRX have rerouted.
Yeah, PRX have a double mid set up with a fucking trip as well. I mean, we are frozen for now. Accord UK, hello. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're having a dope day.
Just holding, actually.
What are we waiting for here, bro?
After the 3 scam, but they just decide to sit pretty. You'll clear your close.
I mean, PRX are reading that they're just holding right now.
Not a lot of budging around the map.
But they're a 3-man here still.
In this one, that's a significant amount of damage from the snake.
Oh, they can pull as well.
But quick on the reaction at the very least. Now able to take down something. Forsaken though still with the spring. A hop in his step goes in B.
Actual bro.
And another player down. Crystal eating
with the 3 stack there, you can't lose that. The Brimstone's kind of nutty with it though.
Cross their eyes, dot their T's. In the other way, because
Seth said there was going to be some big surprise on the broadcast. What was it?
I didn't see it yesterday at all. Did he say it was for this one, or did he say it was for the yesterday one? I didn't even.
Down he goes anyway.
Really? I mean, I didn't watch the early stuff, but I know yesterday they got Ewok on the desk. Maybe that was a surprise.
Your bonus of your
I mean, that's the kind of surprise. That's a tame surprise.
Yeah.
No offense, Ewok.
Also found the opening kill too.
XVCT code on BCT broadcast, like.
Blindside himself through with no assistance.
What are you getting on the EMEA broadcast? What's going on?
Go with him as well from a couple of different
I've been to EMEA and they have not interviewed. They didn't interview me at Champs. They didn't interview me at EMEA. They do not like me.
Some guys is like, fuck this guy. I hate his videos.
The rounds will continue on GE for the eco this time.
You gotta hit him up, bro. Maybe they're waiting for you to ask.
I don't care. Like, I don't want.
I know, but what if they're looking for the passion, bro?
It would just annoy me. Like,
to be on the desk?
To be on the desk, not so much, but to like just get interviewed like for a halftime, like using me as your little dancing monkey for your little broadcast because you don't think of anything else to do. Like,
there he goes. Will be able to get the first
no, this guy's not getting on the broadcast at all.
This is the problem. They didn't know. I thought maybe the gate crash was seen by Patman and he could have called that it came past him. So you would assume someone's top mid. It's the only way.
Jing is on jet. Yes, Heretics are winning all internationals this year. Accord. We gotta win something in the EMEA then. You know what I'm saying? They gotta qualify.
That's the most probable scenario. Now the pistols for.
His donation history and don't support the same family traditional American values as him. Ah. Okay, a little bit of a semblance of something here.
You rob some of these guns away. They've managed to.
You play for exits or you go for this? Oh, they're going for this.
I'm trying to get a push on through. Crystal will be able to take one down.
Wow, I can't believe it.
All of a sudden, this is now interesting. Jing has to shoot himself out of this situation. Here's the spike. It's
okay.
And
that is a very surprising loss.
GE will take a round back. So we're just copying and pasting what happened in the first half, right? GE get 3, PRX get a 3.
That is wild.
PRX get
I don't
3,
understand.
and GE get a thrifty. So, well, you could see it on the radar there. He saw the blind side. So, one of those situations. Maybe miscommunicated, maybe overlooked. I mean, I highlighted before, there is so much that happens in this game in the server. You see the blind side, you don't think.
I wish they just doubled up backside or something, man. I don't know why the fuck we're.
So, anyways,
try to crossfire that.
They got the thrifty, and we have an Otis coming out now from
Lamau actually get Kobe dunked on.
None of that. We've had enough of that since champs. He's going on through again.
These A hits, they cannot stop
but not having it any longer.
They cannot stop it.
Coming through with the spams, just a check. The sight is
Jing is a monster. Actually, monstrous ball.
Updrafts up, removes
gods
Crystal,
versus actual monsters.
Everybody on global. There's nothing you can do.
And now next round they got 4 ults as well. GG.
Javi and Yudotan. I mean, you definitely want to try and hold on.
Actually, GG. Someone said no Tory policy. That's why Brennan Sideshow and
no drift that you can use.
They're also in Americas. It's funny.
Try a passage in which
actually funny.
Not too much, not in this world for now, but at least to perhaps talk things through for the upcoming rounds. You've got what, 2 remaining ones left after this? I mean, the problem is going to be that PRX are swimming with ultimates, right? It is just shark-infested waters.
Atomic Bomb versus normal healthy baby is crazy. Why do they put Hector's children up against it? Yeah, it's tough, man. This is actually just. There's some rounds where you're like, yeah, fucking PRX are just cheaters, bro. Like, it's insane. Like, no amount of strategy will stop this.
Unless you can force up and be okay with what you have in possession. I don't know about that. Might even need a possible timeout soon. For this, PRX just doing everything right, pretty much.
Oh man, if you guys didn't watch it yesterday, by the way, I would highly recommend to go watch the Crew Envy game. Oh my god. Crew Envy is probably my favorite game of the world right now. I'm not gonna lie. Crew Envy probably has to be my favorite game. Holy shit.
What do you do now?
Oh my god. Just watch it from my perspective though. Javi. Yeah, you ain't doing that to Jing, brother.
But can they convert? Global esports.
I mean, this 3 is going to be hard to do. They have to get a bit faster in speed here to outtime the Sova.
You mentioned before they were
that smoke is covering him. This fucking angle from Udo. That's what Jet can do. Oh my god, 1 HP.
Down into this round. Jing though.
Here's step.
Taking a bit at that initiative all the way towards back sight.
All the way back sight.
However, 30 HP, and they're just going to pass each other.
Oh, they know he's here now.
As you check that corner as well, Patman.
I like this pathing from Batman, and now Crystal knows exactly where he is. Yeah, nice reaction from Crystal. Let's go.
Will be that kill,
But you know, it was so funny. I gotta see if that round is clipped where it's the Naruto song. God damn, it was so funny.
Rounds to come out from global esports, but I highlight again.
I need someone to go back and clip that round.
PRX are going to have weaponry. They're feeling the flow state on this attacking side. They have a hell of amount of ultimates that they can deploy at any point in time. It's definitely still going to be a bit of a difficult scenario for PRX. Sorry, for global esports to answer to PRX, and now we get to see how they want to navigate this attacking side.
Remember details? It was like it was on Breeze. I know it was on Breeze, and I think I forget who was attacking. It was midway through Breeze. Nice, Forsaken.
Quickly calling out the trades. You gotta love how.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the comms are very precise from this team.
Because of that, spike already down. Yeah, 3 versus 4, orbital strike and incendiary for.
Damn, Zen and Sakari in the same stream? Yo, hello.
Buy some time before a flood happens. Autumn.
Autumn's in on 9 kills for 7 rounds. Yeah, dude. Ben, this is tough.
Cosmic Divide from Happy as
Flash
well,
with the die in.
Into this site.
Damn, clone worked.
watch out for a lot
Op
of
cloning, by the way.
Down goes the smoke. Yudotan gets the drop.
Oh, holy! He's
Quickly
gonna
goes
get
Evolution just to get onto the spike. Can he do it long enough? There goes the kills, but Autumn with the trades. Javi as well. They managed to do it.
Yeah. I think the reason he's not getting offside is because he knows he has Evolution.
I mean, literally, look, he didn't ult the round of the ults, they would have just won.
No, Evolution stops the ult.
Yeah, no, but they killed the guy with the Evolution. I mean, at the end there.
I know, but they have to be close range to kill him. Like, they're all actively working. I think the audible call there is he has Evolution. I can't play for Molly, like or my ult. I have to stay back. No, or am I overthinking?
Perhaps, mayhaps.
You could set it up to just literally play backside, drop the ult. If it is the guy, you just spam him, you know, through the ult. You're not wrong, but sometimes people overreact to the ult. That's veto value.
These little tents that they've got always make me laugh. Why is he in a tent?
Let him camp out, bro. Are you a camper or are you don't like camping?
3 rounds in a row, 2GE who
I would say I would lean no, but I've been camping multiple times. I think the thing is, like, when you live here in the UK, you go camping, there's probably a good 50% chance that it just fucking rains the whole time and it's miserable. And I've been on multiple camping trips where that exact thing has happened. And every time that happens, you swear, I will never go camping ever again. And I distinctly remember my dad saying that after a camping trip that we went on. And it just rained the whole time.
Especially when the scorelines are coming down to this stage.
UK moment.
Autumn now bringing out the operator.
Astro Veto ult is kind of insane. There's like 0 counterplay. Actually, 0 counterplay. You have to push forward. It's like when people Astro ult and Sage Wall.
Let's bring it back.
Let's not. Autumn onto something.
I love how you just said let's not, but there he goes.
That's fine.
Drive by from Jing as well. Orbital strike touch, trying to flush him out of position, but Forsaken also able to bring his gun out just in time. Pat trying to stay alive from the round back of Orange, but gets shot down by Forsaken. Just keeps going on. Autumn has managed to somehow sneak behind shot, but does he have the shot? No! Forsaken's still online.
Oh my god.
Yudotan trying to sneak through.
I mean, all eyes on Autumn here, please.
Stopped by the snake bite. Down he goes. Autumn able to find the one.
What?
By himself, allowing for Autumn to stay alive just a second longer, but can you truly shoot yourself out of this one? Not
no, I get it. I understand the second shock dart. I understand.
Don't get shit.
I do. He's predding the TP.
Can we leave self-shock darting in MEA, please? We don't need that here in Pacific.
Catch that.
He's spreading the TP, guys. You gotta allow him.
Crystal getting caught jumping. You got the dimensional drift that bails Autumn.
Oh my god.
So sharp. But a very difficult retake to come out in the end for Global.
That round makes me want to play Valorant, I'm not gonna lie.
Just so damaging and destructive with how they are fragging. 4 map
This guy facing with PRX perfectly.
PRX, 4 chances for Global Esports to try and come back, and it's just an immediate duel that they want to take around the shops.
That's the last round.
What the hell?
For it anyways, but
Arms 1 HP off that.
Tagged up through those paper thin boxes as well.
Yeah,
Paper thin mentioned.
22 HP. And no assistance.
What counts as 1 HP to you?
Under 30.
To help him there.
Under 30, is it not under 39?
When the dust starts
No,
to settle
under
around
27
it,
technically,
mid
because the
as
classic
well,
can kill you.
creep on up comes Forsaken and
No, under
something.
39 long range. I think the Phantom also still hits for 35.
And they're squashed.
True, true.
And yeah, you have to be one shot by a classic.
Doors
I see.
still hovering around the side as well.
And if you want to go to this B side as PRX too, you've got to contend with all of the
Specific numbers, man. Specific numbers.
Seen at A at all. Patman finds Envy, so this round is coming up hunky dory for Global Esports.
2v5 winnable.
Try and hold on to all this weaponry too.
Nah.
Because the piggy bank is looking.
Divide would have to somehow kill 2 players. I think those are the most 2 possible ones.
What's the threshold for low? That's a good question.
Threshold for low, I think, is below 70. Like 80 and below.
For that full save.
Like around half.
Yeah. I think if I see someone at 80 HP, I'm like,
Being little bit more.
They've got medium health, not low health. But as soon as they drop to 79, I'm like, ooh, that's looking kind of low, bro. You're very weak. You better be careful, buddy.
Don't get sloppy in these moments, right? This is where the experience of a couple of these players on these stages is really going to.
You are wrong. If it's below half, it's 1 HP. If you can't kill him, it's not my fault. True.
We know what he did
Low 50 is also low, but I think low is a bit higher than that as well.
He's won things in his own right. He's been on this stage.
Nice IGL, 13 and 16.
Goddamn.
It's heavy in this moment in time, calling for the squad that needs to make sure that his supportive team, you know, are keeping him.
I saw every time I watch this map, I remember John QT being 25 and 8 in a 26 round game.
The pieces are moving for global esports.
Holy shit.
It's going to be a big test in the
Buttercup, how's it going? To think about it in a more quantifiable way, it's a very good question from TMV. Understanding what you think is low has to do with like how would you act in that moment? Would I act differently being 90 HP compared to 70 HP? Like, am I still playing my whole life if I'm 90 HP? Am I playing for the proper trade? Am I playing the peak properly? I think once I start to hit like any number that has 7 in front of it, I start to play like I'm 1 HP. I'm like, okay, I don't mind dying here if I do more damage. Dude, Autumn's approach to A main has just been grief.
Let me fight. Yeah, let me just run up and fight here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, one way, even with the one way, this guy's just leaving 22 HP. Ew, bro. What the hell? We're taking fake cloning? Remember when Devi got a 3K to win the map?
I think I've seen that exact thing happen multiple times before.
Yeah, first he killed Dudaton. I lied, it was the Javi. And then he got a double spray lineup on the right side.
Could this be the opportunity for Oldemai almost getting the flick? Dudaton there to save the day. GE hanging, still in the game.
Both them.
I might not be up on the frag department with the rest of the team for this round, but you also know
if you get 2-shot with a rifle there low.
Come up good with clutches for this
I feel like if you being low is like if you're compromising how you play, you're low. That's my approach. Like if you're swinging with a different intention.
Comes as if we're PRX.
Wait, say again.
I think we should practice our team comms
for PRX. Okay, you pick a player.
Okay,
you pick a player to be.
Timeout from PRX.
I'll be Devi.
Okay, I'll be Forsaken.
Okay. Well, you go to IGL.
I'm IGLing. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I'm getting nervous. You're getting nervous?
Sorry, Alex. Sorry. I'm so sorry. We're starting now.
PRX still into me.
There's a real chance. It was big upset day.
Funny as hell.
Please don't do accents. Well, I mean, Shio's Asian, so he can do what he wants.
Sure, yeah, I'll take it.
But remember,
you've been in, you've conquered Asia once or twice.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Me personally.
Go that extra mile. Get us into OT.
The UK is in Eurasia. You can do Asian. Oh, thank you.
True. He's at the pass.
So whether or not they get this round, depending on how clean it looks, could deploy their second one too for the last round of
what's the call?
Regulation.
All right, guys, listen. Last round, we got this. Keep it simple. Jink, go kill him. We're going A.
They're gonna fight A shops again.
I see nothing right now.
Take the orb.
He's a fake then.
They have a trap, I think.
No, he's just delaying, I think.
We just hit B with the house, boy.
Delay.
Let's double back. Let's go B. I think there's no one on site.
Elbow, pet always pushing.
I'm gonna put wall up.
Oh yeah, they in elbow.
Let's be slow. 45. Let's hit 45.
Last time is fair to do that. Guys, clear everything. Okay, clear the box also.
Oh, doesn't talk about clearing stuff. That's actually pretty cool.
Watching. Ready pick this time.
Slow, guys. Slow. Clear it.
I'm checking flank.
All right, we ready to go? Okay. Hey, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm joining. Oh, I'm not indeed. Never mind. Fuck. We're not calling.
But now all the trades flowing through Unoton from backside. He's got the angle, but Envy back in for the challenge.
We are not calling. Oh, gas game.
What I was hoping for there, and I was glad you picked Forsaken.
Where has he been
what are
all
we
this
doing?
time? Getting the angle down
I was
middle.
hoping Devi would just lurk and just not be involved in the round at all. And I just say nothing.
heavy right now. 2 gate crashes, reals or fake.
Oh, and now he knows
Oh.
that it's on.
Almost caught in the animation.
Wait, is this gonna jump up fast?
Back up on and around.
If he smokes it up, that'll help something.
Elevated angle.
Oh,
Has to
GG.
land the flick,
Let's
and there
go!
he goes.
Oh, get to 15 as well. Fuck you.
Let's go!
Close out this first map, 13 to 10. It's time to go.
You know, Ball and I used to go in DMs and calm everything we were doing in Sync while we DM.
Why?
To prep to have good comms in game.
When was this?
We used to duo queue a lot, like in ranked, like pushing for Radiant and stuff. But we'd always warm up.
Oh, in Valorant, not even in Fortnite.
No, in Valorant, yeah. We would literally do full DMs, calming everything. Like, I'm swinging this, I'm swinging that. This guy's one shot, hit him for 80, like everything. It was actually pretty good practice. When we were in game, we would like talk a lot because we had issues where sometimes I would not say anything, sometimes he would not say anything. Did you guys call your bowel movements as well? No, we didn't. We didn't. It's giving like a lot of 100 Thieves versus G2 vibes. Like PRX will win, which is a bit more positive with GE after the game. Yes, Furry. But I feel like GE are much closer to PRX than 100 Thieves are to G2. I'm not sure if that's Hannah saying that. Oh my God, Forsaken. Some of these replays we didn't even get to see. This guy's insane. This guy's insane. Also, hi, Furry. How's it going? Ion, hello. Welcome back. GF, things are improving. Hopeful. This is PRX after all. Truth. I mean, this is one of the first times where I'm very comfortable with the team losing their map pick. They still had a good approach. But I feel like Autumn is lost half the time if it's not a retake. I think the biggest issue with GE on this map is how they approach the neutral game in the very beginning, man. I don't like what they're doing in the middle of A. I'm not liking some of these ecos in mid. And their pathing on some of these sites are much to be desired. Maybe that's just because of how good positionally PRX are and how much of a good timing they have in general too. Let me see, Janelle, if this is the clip.
For PRX fans to feel a bit of that stress, a little bit of the heart pounding. They definitely gave it to us, but you know, they ended up closing this out on Breeze. But
this is the clip. If you guys missed the game yesterday, if you missed the game yesterday, let me show you what you missed.
Wait till these pros learn what a silver done does.
Now a flash through this wall should be played, but the cosmic divide comes up. This is what they're playing for, to give them a bit more space to work with. What? And they're trying to get through. Exit, very flicky on it.
That Nags, it's just off.
All of a sudden, just as go around, has put Envy in a position to carry into this next round. All of a sudden,
He's literally having a filler episode on B. His whole team's dying on A. There's an Astro Wall. The B plot for Nags. It's so good. It's so good. Sorry, hello.
Running it back?
I'm done running back. Sorry, I was watching the Nags filler episode from yesterday.
There's no fucking way you're still talking about Nags.
I put the Naruto filler music over it. It's so funny. Oh my God.
Oh, you sent it to me.
Yeah. It's just that music always plays when they're doing some irrelevant shit. This whole team dies and it's just like in the background. If you guys want it, here you go. Let me tap it in for you. An opinion on High Guard, dude. I'm actually hyped for High Guard. I'm gonna be playing it the day it comes out. I'm letting you guys know right now. So I'm gonna tap into Rune Terror in between games. Show us Toru reaction. Too many clicks for me. Plus, like, I'm hyped for it. I'm hyped for it. You know, Homaru chasing Cass around the village with the Shinobi Wars going on. Tim, literally, actual B plot. The PRX train's leaving the station. It seems like it, man. Every single time, PRX are just in the business, bro. They're actually in the business. Has there been anything about the game since the Game Awards? No, but there has been a closed beta with creators Beyblade. I actually I wanted to talk about this on a video, but I actually like the idea of them releasing and revealing nothing. Just go and try the game. Stop making assumptions based off like what you hear from creators. Stop reading reviews. Stop reviewing the game early. On the day of the release, the game's free to play. Download the game, see if you like the game. Worked really well with Apex. It's the same way they released it. It was a reveal and a release at the same time, so that was a bit different, but I'm ready whenever.
I'm just having to do a VFL review, but I'll be there in a sec.
Apex was an even bigger shadow drop, but in my opinion, like, I just think that high guard, whatever it's going to be, let's quantify what it is when it comes out. You feel me? Genuinely, what is there to lose with a free-to-play game? Are the Americas games worth watching? I was big sleeping. If you want to laugh, go watch The Breeze, from my perspective, in my opinion. And if you want to see some good gameplay, just find any VOD of the C9 Pearl. C9 Pearl was kind of shoota. It was kind of shoota. Demon 1 was fragging, bro. Demon 1 was fragging.
Yeah, that's the one thing with if you're playing the solo Euro, you need to make sure that your ult rounds are very specific and it's very flush.
Owner was cucking live. I mean, one of the things from yesterday, just to tell you guys, dude, we didn't even take two timeouts aside for, or 2 timeouts even in the match for Lev, bro. I don't know what Owner's cooking here, but it's not looking to be the best from what I think is a coach's perspective. But that's me on the outside. Maybe it's wrong.
Style of meta comp with the solo Euro.
Yeah, so we can see why they ended up putting this comp together with the...
You think he can win this match? What are we talking about? Mr. TMV?
We were talking about Jing on the Jets. Yes. So let's pull up those stats and have a look there. This has been really interesting. So while this Jet was not...
Except for Thieves to win tomorrow, I am very excited.
It still worked out anyway with Jing entry fragging.
Yeah, not a bad debut. Specifically, we had our concerns about Jing getting put on the Jet. They have a couple of people who on PRX, this is the third person that can play Jet apparently. So you know, it was not. I don't think he blew the doors off. He just,
dude, how do I fucking?
I think the most impressive thing that he did do was the updraft in aim.
You have to hit share. I hate the fact you have to share to download this.
And I think they really prioritized A main control, especially when you're playing against the Viper and they've
we're showing
the wall towards A. You really want to control that space and make it a little bit more fair in terms of the info game and not allow them to exploit you with the Viper wall towards A main. So just an updraft to completely.
Plus, John KD is a hilarious name for John QT. I'm stealing that forever. I'm stealing that forever.
Okay, I'm on.
Oh, GE. I think GE can win this match. Yes. Well, it'll be tough. But I've seen some good stuff. I've seen some good stuff. I've challenged you.
So then from there now GE is playing a defensive comp, but you just lost pistol, and now you lost the bonus as well. So you kind of
fuck me, what to play.
Into the game where I think maybe if they don't lose that bonus or they could win a pistol, then their comp definitely has good legs and good.
We got this.
I'll try and work on another deck so you don't have to.
As we head into split, this is a very strong.
What, play like hyper aggro?
Deal with me.
Oh no, it's fine. I gotta have my tech.
To approach this, they were so close on Breeze, and they definitely had that game plan, but you know things are going to be a bit tight now.
Yeah, for sure. I like that PRX had picked this into
them.
That GE had it picked into them by Varel. That didn't work out, but that's, as I mentioned on the desk before that game, Varel flipping the map pool. They didn't play much split. In fact, in the Suit Valorant League before that, they banned split 3 times in a row coming into Pacific.
Get that shit out of here, bro.
And that could be a risky thing. That could really backfire on you when you really try to flip your map pool and play a map that you weren't playing. And I think that's what happened to Varel, not to mention the fact that they really weren't themselves in that series. I don't think PRX is going to be nearly as easy of an opponent for GE, but also I think GE will have shown quite a bit in that game that PRX feel like they can probably exploit a little.
Yeah, for sure. I know I keep talking about the solo Yoru, but it's something that's so important if you're doing your scouting. For PRX, if they've already seen it, and now if they're going to be playing on the defense side, I wonder if they're going to be...
Can't use gifts in chat. Yo, really? You can use gifts in Billy Billy? That's kind of insane.
Aggressive, but they may be going to not give them as many fights. Varel was giving them so many fights in the solo Yoru, they weren't forced to execute. So a lot of times they could just be up numbers and then get into the site because there was no kind of hindrance for them to get in.
PRX on split playing Jing Rays, Forsaken. Is on Omen this time. I mean, this is a classic PRX experience. Fudoton on Veto again, bro. Fudo plays more Veto over and over. I'm kind of hyped.
PRX with the double duelist here. It should be a pretty good approach, an expected approach. Interesting to note that GE has once again opted to start attack side, despite the fact that they're not playing the double duelist. So they're really going to be scrapping for attack rounds. They're going to be looking for a pistol here, similar to starting out on Breeze with only the solo Yoru. They want to try to get as many attack rounds as they can possibly manage for themselves because they've got a pretty good comp for defense.
Oh, well, this is going to be an exciting one. We're going to see.
We are going to have to cancel this game.
From these two teams as we send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Are we?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the game's about to start.
Absolutely right what Billy said. I mean, this kind of comp, you know,
Why are they so fast?
I don't know. Comp's already in. Very good Paper X comp.
Can GE make this
Well,
work?
I just know with my hand here, I think I win.
I don't think you win against this shit, man.
Pacific League as well, right? And I think we had a bit of an underwhelming performance from them in the game, but we did have a lot of good showings from Global Esports. Paper X, mate, that is a different beast. So this is going to be a very interesting one when you also consider that in, you know, the off-season stuff, we didn't see Breeze for Paper X. This is the time that they've first deployed Breeze. We did see a lot of Split in the off-season. They played 4 renditions of this map with this comp, and they won 4 times. So if you're talking about like Envy coming into this roster, he...
All right, we tap back in. We tap back in.
Be the most prepped for with Paper X to see, and I mean, Paper X just know this map.
Just the fact that
Let me,
was relatively close as well.
What happened with Haza, the EMEA caster?
How close GE can take it this time. Right now, all the way on the attacking side, up ramp. Just something. Does have to get crashed towards the back. Fires off blind shots, but has to go safe.
TPs to the
Ladona Wall James.
And it was just everybody waiting for some sort of middle thing. You can rotate to B, you can rotate to A.
Kaidia, Cryo, Penny, or Udaton? I think Kaidia had the best one so far. Cryo has some pretty okay stuff too. I just don't like this interceptor placement as much. Realize I think one of the worst vetoes, but a very good shot. What the hell? Bro, what the fuck?
Actual insane.
Unlucky for Global Esports there. That is not the way that you wanted to see that one go. They have all 5 members start outside of A. I like the idea.
Hold up, I'm updating the call.
With you. 1-3-1 where you're just holding very passively at the back in towards your spawn. No matter where Global Esports are going to go around the map, you're going to have a very fast retake in that style. You hold a lot of your utility, but it's the guns at the end that get the job done. Effort by committee. Paper X, something, Jing, everyone else getting some tags here and there.
Let's go, boys!
Just absolutely stomping on them for that retake. I can't believe it.
Vito and Bandit are actually amazing. Who's given the best Vito experience? So no, we already answered that. At Riot, customers are breaking the rules. Ban them, please. My bad, my bad, my bad. You guys will like it when we play high guard in between the games. Trust.
Good morning, buddy. How are you?
Good morning, good morning. What is up?
Not much, just hoping that something can farm so I get points.
Same.
Don't get me wrong, but
I have him IGL'd, so...
Not really
Hog.
much from this round. Okay.
I didn't realize that it's, well, your points only get taken from 3 of the games.
Yeah, 3 of the best games would be just stupid. Like, the worst players will get more points.
Position that you wouldn't otherwise want to be in.
That makes
Jing will
sense.
be able to snuff out that light.
Let me tap in, see what's up. Fabio, hello, hello, hello. Time Shadow Legend, no. Cry was impactful, but I'm talking about like
AG, because it looks like they're gonna go out 0-3, which is amazing.
Yeah, AG players will be tough.
The 2-0 start. Now we get to see what Global will do on this attacking side, because so far, you know, extremely challenges that we'll get from Paper X. We've seen shenanigans.
Wingman Weekly, I love the name. How's it going? Okay, and also thanks for the member, Mr. Wingman Weekly. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I closed my chat. Lol.
Really up close and personal there.
I appreciate that, my friend.
We're already going to start to see it, right? So you've got to be very aware of
Thank you.
on this defensive side as far as Global.
When did that come in? When did I miss that?
I really think if you're Paper X,
should have been here, but it didn't tap in.
Changing up their setups time and time again to
Thank you, Wingman Weekly. I appreciate it.
Problem for GE, and
Oh, you're Eli with a new name. I was like, okay, I should have seen that coming. So I analyze where we're looking at or what we're looking at on attack here. I'm liking the Astra Lurk, but it has to kind of group up with the team at some point.
Well, his first contact goes good.
As much as I might not like Udo's veto usage, he does play so much more confident, I feel like, on this agent.
Oh no. Turns all the way around. He was hearing footsteps. Maybe thought to TP safely at some point.
Could have been LAN audio. Could have been LAN audio. It's Haza and TMV. Map 1 was good, yes.
Of a lurker roll. Benefit of the Astra.
Out of charges.
You can see the Paper X are just going to be retaking from tower and screens, however, though.
just an attempt for now. Pat will deny them the space that they do want to take. And not to mention this little bit of a crossfire as well. Oh, here comes Jingle.
Oh my God. Jing stopped. Veto value.
His team has got his back, which leaves Forsaken snuffed out by
A little
Javi.
veto value.
Are on the board.
All right.
Nicely done from them as well. All five
A little
alive.
veto value.
Economy, not really see PRX really coordinate
Happy
together and
days.
play as a massive unit in that scenario as well, right? You got the first casualty that comes their way, a little bit isolated by a further pick out from Envy that I like. It is a rough scenario for something, you know, playing around the back of the map as well. You've always got the multi-pronged angles that your opponents can come from. And you had a little bit of settling time for GE as well to breathe. I think for this team, they are definitely going to try to capitalize on the moments when they have a couple of seconds to decide how they want to play posts or play aggressors.
At the same time, GE continuing to change their plans as well. A lot faster now, pacier.
Still on the B side for Javi, bro. So much information gained. I feel like it might be better for Javi to like lurk mid. We put a veto.
But the premium right now for PRX really is this mid operator.
That is not the best veto value.
As long as he likes, essentially.
I was about to say put a veto trip on B instead, maybe. And you have more control over the mid side, but they want to maybe retake B main afterwards. On the 110 after the gate crash goes away.
Yeah. Clearing back garage now, forcing a smoke out.
It's going to be an important first fight that comes out in this round too. How long does Autumn stay now that his last gate crash is fading over at this B side? It's some good timing of Forsaken getting the dark covers down. And
good info. Forsaken wasn't peeking.
GE locked in towards this A side now with the stars coming
down. Yeah, they are going A side. Okay, we see Jing already rotating. Everyone's going to be here, but no one's in sight yet. Veto actually TP's up. Veto TP's up. That's interesting.
Jing still has a showstopper in his pocket. Patman with an opening shot.
Good interceptor to go down as well.
It's hard to hear too.
A little bit of time. It can deny something from getting out the flashes, from Envy getting out some util as well, but he's got the C.
Interceptor now. Nice. Oh my God. He stopped the ult.
Oh, and it eats the showstopper, but G gets the shot anyway. Paint shells into sight, but unfortunately Crystal does sidestep it on him for cover. Padman getting another trade in, and it's just something left with this op. No chance in hell.
Have you ever done that in a game, Shale?
Yes, I have. Multiple times. It's the funniest thing.
Being too OP. Why is this rocket in the game? Veto stops.
I think on Corrode, it's like one of the easiest things to do too.
And it was a chef's kiss moment as well.
On this map, it's kind of hard. A lot of the times they can shoot your shit before he comes in.
In that moment to eat that showstopper.
Well, the one thing you can't fucking deny is paranoia, bro. I hate that ability so much when I'm playing Veto.
Retaining a couple of these weapons, though. Something does still hold the operator. So there's always
I could nerf paranoia by making it an actual projectile or something. The veto value is kind of insane.
If they have that op in place.
What's my predicted percentage chance that GE close out 2-1?
Tracker as well. I can't even check to see if you're capping.
15% maybe.
That's because he never actually has played the game.
Accurate.
Let's see.
I haven't played recently, but dude, there was when Veto came out, I played like 40 games of it in a row.
I didn't even know Valorant was a game. I thought it was just something you watched on a watch party.
True.
Currently, it's going to be nada.
Honestly, that is my experience. Yeah, that is my.
Paranoia had damage. I mean, it damages me mentally. I swear to God.
However, and if you're not droning him out, right? It's gonna
I haven't seen C9 level fully. I thought you were saying C9 Luffy for some reason. I was like, they signed the fucking. They signed One Piece.
Alright, bro. Bro, how are you missing this lineup?
It could have been blocked
in 2026. This lineup has existed since 2020.
It could have been blocked. It could have been blocked.
Stock in this B site for PRX for the beginning stages of this round.
But who is he? Fucking Messi? How's he kicked it over there?
Jing? Jing could have been starting up here and then blocked it.
Ain't no way.
Maybe they plan to miss it so they get free damage on Jing for 140 HP. You thought about that, or?
Not too heavy though to
he's low.
Consider going back to the rather absence of players. They've seen nothing around the map. This is a worrisome scenario for Global. They are going into the stack.
Solo Yoru B exec. This could go wrong.
This will go wrong.
They just try that TP there.
Damn. Griefer Forsaken.
He took the TP and they just... What the fuck are they doing?
Why do you have a smoke out?
But there they go, right around the edges of the smoke. Weapon picked up. The fire still ready. On a back.
How is Jing the one who's alive?
I mean, round over.
Do you have it?
Something doesn't miss, bro.
Fatman all the way up top.
Patman, they played with you, bro. They know you're calm in
this
disguise.
Narrowly avoids death. PRX takes the round back. There's a lot of misinformation in that round, and information that Global Esports are not going and gathering, really, right? They don't even get past...
Your team needs a flex fill. Would you rather have Patman or Pat Attack?
Jing shooting a little bit. They see a Boombot over there. They see
really
nothing else around the map.
Yeah.
And Lotus is banned.
The operator was retained from the last rounds, and if you don't see it over at the A side of
in the
things,
ball?
you don't
No.
push forwards a little bit, you got to assume that it's got to be mid or B.
No, still
They just leave it a little bit too late.
Or third option, Def
For
Durka.
example, in the subset that we see that Global Esports have played,
I'm always taking Def Durka.
I'm taking Def Durka, man. I don't know.
Sit a little bit more retreated at these sites. So we're gonna have to see more
Life on the line. Missiles aimed at Earth. They're asking me to pick something with an op or Def Durka. I'm choosing Def Durka.
Speaking of which, he is one away from the Nightfall.
For me, it's
Not gonna think about it at all. Yeah, I give them 15%. I know that's very low, but man, the comeback on here, and then we go over to Bind, which is like PRX's mega pick. The only thing I think about in Bind for GE is that if they pick Vito on Bind, Jing has nothing he can do. His blastbacks won't even work on some of these sites.
And there goes a dimensional drift as well, sussing out towards the back there.
He decloaks on the wall and comes in. It's sick.
Making a move. Site has been opened up, dumping all the ults as well. Out towards backside. Kind of feel like they needed to, though, to insert themselves into
maybe
the site.
Patman over
Now
Def
with the plant down, Patman finds Envy. Fantastic work thus far.
See, Def Durka doesn't hear him there. Def Durka carries on walking down the stairs.
Minimal damage sustained. Yeah, one away from the Viper's Pit as well. If you can get that Patman come in.
Nah, they won't run solo Euro on Bind from the side of PRX. They might run solo Euro on Bind for GE, though. I mean, who's playing what? If I have Udaton slotted on Vito, then Javi's also probably playing Astra. We'll get Patman Viper. Javi might play Brimstone as well. We don't know. We have two flex options. One has to be an initiator. Then one has to be Yoru. Yeah, it might be solo Yoru. Sona hello. How was the first map? Really good. Very fun. Very amazing back and forth. But it looked like GE ran out of steam. / your planning was just not as good as PRX is on the defense side. I would play Chamber instead of Vito. I feel like if Udo's playing Vito on this map, we just stick with Vito surely. Blind Durka or Def Nags? I mean, I like it. Sacrifice your life for Pakistan.
Trying to get the spike down, trying to get it all covered with this Viper's Pit. PRX hot in their heels, though. Off to the top of heaven. 3 players, a slight clone, and also Jing with the Phantom. Does something want to drift here?
The TP audio is so bugged.
Sheriffs, though, Forsaken still somehow makes it work towards the back of Garage. And there they go, trying to triangulate on towards Patman, and down he goes. Javi, Crystal, they've got to hold this tight. So far, so good, spotting out something as well. He's trapped in the corner, and he's trying to strafe around it. What a shot onto Javi. 20 HP, but he's down. Needing
damn,
to get onto the
bad read.
Crystal with the shot at
That's crazy damage on the eco. And then, yeah, GE takes the lead. Kind of crazy.
One player surviving, the pit utilized. However, you do
Codaberry, thanks for following the stream. What is up? It's a very close game on both sides. I'm liking the way that GE are scaling.
You like a fun and strange take. Have you had a Jaffa cake before?
What's the Jaffa cake?
Oh, brother, come on.
What? I'm getting ganked by fucking the 2 white boys of Britain, bro. What's a Jaffa cake? Just tell me what it is. Maybe I've had it, bro. I didn't say no.
It's like the same size as a biscuit, but it's got like jelly under it. It's chocolate on the top. It's like sponge on the bottom.
I've not had a Jaffa cake, no.
Okay.
Why?
Someone in my chat is saying that you can eat it like cereal if you add milk to it.
Jaffa cakes?
Yeah. No, I'm reading it and I'm questioning myself. That's why I've brought it to the class.
The council?
No.
Thoughts?
No, you can't. You can't. Whoever that is, kill them.
It's supposed to be some new trend, you know? You cut
a new trend? If the kids are doing it, kill them.
Holy shit. In GTA 6, of course.
Oh, of course,
Yeah.
of course.
Of course. As far as the reason they're so good, I think that just being able to have like a team that, first of all, is parts from so many different holes, and then in the business with someone that has a clear vision.
Have you never had a Jaffa cake?
Bro, yo, have you guys had palak
There's like
paneer?
multiple parts of your background that are British Empire. How are you not having a Jaffa cake?
Because maybe I resisted. Maybe I'm a fucking...
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know if Jaffa cakes were like the export of the British Empire. Like,
It sounds so bougie, bro. First of all, it's cake, which is a tier up from normal food.
Well, actually, this was a big debate. This actually went to court over what a Jaffa cake really is.
Oh, shit.
it's like if you're asking if cereal's a soup. Actually, we've got both of them in the same now, right? If you
Holy
make it
envy.
into
Big ult, and he's actually safe on the left side.
Is it a soup or a cake? Cereal? I don't know.
Nice try. Dude, PRX just have these rounds where they turn the fuck up. They use ult so well, too. Envy's still going. Autumn saving the round. Is that smoke gonna last? Damn. Dude, they actually don't miss any opportunity. Their ults always have some type of fucking conversion. The best team in the world. It's crazy. Cinco, hello. Washington C9 versus Levod. Jesus, your own map pick, no timeouts. 1v5, none of them trying to even get half. It's wild. It's wild. That Pearl round where Zeppa gets the salvo. Clutch is wild. Good morning, Ian. How's it going, my friend? The G squad is cooking. It's very nice.
4-4. Good conversion on the back of PRX's time out. And by position, you do see a bit of a default play by Global rewarded.
New trend smoking crystal meth every time G wins a round. Let's not do that trend. Let's cancel that trend before it starts. This round started up again. A pressure from GE. It's been going a lot better on A for them from what we've seen. You want to get some type of B heaven control and then hit A. It pressures the guy in B main to make some, not mistakes, but use a lot of util for himself as well. But you can't do that with a Viper ult, so we choose to just go in. All right, something. You're locked in.
Trying to reposition to the best of his ability. Jing as well.
Jing is 1v4 fighting. Holy fuck. Never mind, the wall was up. Hello, the wall's up. Fuck it, dude. How did he even find this lurk?
That should just be the deal sealer on this round right now. Forsaken with the flank means Diddley Scott when the chokehold is still going to be.
How did he find that lurk? Is G punching? They're definitely punching, man. But a lot of G's punches are like solo plays from people. Wow, I kind of like that. Proc this thing in the flank and then swing from heaven to whoever is like here or here. They get confused and turn around. Oh my god.
Here comes Javi.
Oh, nice try. Good shot from Mudo. Nice shots from Javi. The team plays a bit better on PRX's side, but GE have some individual shooters at a high level.
And the fact that Jing is down on the site as well,
Trends, I do. I definitely like Udaton. But I also like Udaton is just kind of fragging. He's not really playing Vito in the way I like him. It's nice to see a Vito fragging, though. Don't get me wrong. It's nice to see a Vito fragging.
Really nice done from Patman, though, as saying, getting that gap around the map to find the two.
He's pointing at him across the stage and laughing. It's funny.
Econ of PRX as well. Some Buckies, some pistols. Forsaken in his home.
I think the team play definitely improves for GE over time once they realize how the pace is for different players on the team. They have some really like crazy fast players like Udo and Javi Crystal Lash or Autumn. But then they also have like the moments where Javi is slow, and then usually Patman playing a lot slower as well. So the more they adapt to lurk timings, understand when people want to make space, the better it be. Perfect spacing from Forsaken here. Oh, it's tough. I thought he peeked. I thought he pressed A and pressed left click.
Put on the mask as well. Want to get deep in towards the site to reveal where.
Drop the outlaw, pick up the bucket.
Drone of Jing.
He has no TP back.
It's cheeky. I like it. He should be good for one. Never mind.
They caught onto him. And it's just so quick and so.
It was seen in the smoke.
Well. Still though, Divine with his Sherp. He had the kill from before. It does find a second one, but now hitting the deck thanks to Patman.
And you got
Oh, GE are definitely making an international.
Is there a flank that could
I think they're making an international that's not even champs this year. I think GE makes 2 internationals if they play like this. The one thing that I'll say about GE is that they're very consistent. Their challenge will be elevating their level of play as the days go on. Look at how lethal PRX is on a 50 again, or whatever the round there is. Like, the cost to GE is so high because of their scrappiness. So many people taking solo fights. Scaling's good, but the scaling's based off individual performance. You'll have a lot of people die. And that'll be tough to like chain rounds. That's why PRX is so close to them in a map where they should be having the lead. It's very exciting to watch though, Gustav. It's a fun time. They're making Santiago, I mean, with T1 in the lower bracket now, and Genji. I think if DFM fall here and they face DFM, they might actually have a very good chance. I'm excited to see how these guys treat a best of 5.
Crystal does have the Nightfall available in this round, and Autumn is just going to delete something caught with the
Again, Autumn loves playing fast, and when he's enabled to do it, it's amazing. No one's on his pace there though to be able to take that fight with him, right?
Big damage sustained by Envy, but Jing trying to sidestep.
Oh my god. Oh, his nuts.
Blocks away the blind, tosses the paint shells, and that's where Udotan will seize the initiative.
Is it going to be a settling moment though for GE? 3 versus 2. Envy super close. Barrel stuff moment essentially, but Udotan needs to win the duel. He wills. Javi.
Oh my god.
Wins that one too. Fights on fights and global.
This is so scrappy.
Top. As we transition
GE are kind of cooking though.
I feel like GE have like a lot better individual play, but PRX's team play is really good. It's just right now, pace is so fast that someone like getting a good lurk like Patman or Autumn popping off like that just matters more.
The alt cycles coming through and through, but at the same time,
GE versus T1, I think right now GE wins. T1 has like they need one more match to really figure out what they're really good at and what they want to do. I don't think Meteor wants to play Waylay, bro.
Moments as well from Global, where they have Pat on the lurk sometimes, Javi on the mid lurks. This time, Mr. 8K is looking to play.
I mean, PRX is a scrappy team, but they still have like cohesion moving in with the chaos, right? They're all on the same page being scrappy.
Starting to rotate over here as well.
Everyone from PRX trying to play around the smokes best of their ability. Something needing to stay alive as well, but
look at that double swing, man. It's so good. No way.
Forsaken though has the kills.
Again and again and again.
It's like watching Shio on Vito, man. These timings.
That's what I'm saying. I baited my whole team. I blocked Yuto, and I still lost a round.
50 seconds left. Wanting to get the spike down,
Yep. That's a Shio wager. That's Shio wager.
7-5 at the half to GE still.
That was the wager
more
part
of a fan of Global Esports when they're going for the split plays instead of the one-dimensional plays, I'll call them there as well, right? Kind of telegraphed a bit in that moment by PRX.
I think the best region so far is APAC, though. Level of play in this region is insane. Playing fast takes skill. Playing fast cohesively takes even more skill. And lots of teams like Full Sense and Nongshim are doing it. If Full Sense and Nongshim are the mid-tier, dude, holy fuck, they will be running over NA teams. Imagine Full Sense versus Sentinels. Literally imagine that. I want to see Nongshim versus BBL. I think that's one of my like most anticipated matches of the entire globe. I hope we get to see it at some point. Ringman, I think they have time to get really good inside kickoff. I don't even think they need stage 1, personally.
I am really more intrigued by what Udotan's setups are going to be, right? Again, it's 2026, we're adopting in towards seeing a lot of this double duelist action with double controllers, and we're going sentinel-less. So when we are seeing teams bring out a sentinel,
one of the guys was a PRX rider, no credit to GE lol, even the rounds they win. You have to assume that it's not caster bias. Like, trust me, in our jobs, cleverly, like I gotta have my wife playing on one of these teams, and I would not be biased when I'm casting over them. It's not always about like, it's about building a narrative. It's not about having a bias. First time we're watching PRX playing, it's nice to glaze when things are going good. Global's also barely surviving some of these rounds, and sometimes based off analysis, it's like you can feel the weakness from it, you know, and it kind of shapes the way you rock. G have never once qualified for the playoffs. Really? True.
You could technically argue a snake spike can get some damage, but it's not going to.
Worst region, in my opinion, is North America.
You'll still have to get some sprays in there.
It's not even EMEA. I'm liking what I'm seeing at the bottom of EMEA. I'm not liking what I'm seeing from like Loud and EG. But I'm liking what I'm seeing from like even Ulf, honestly. I mean, Ulf barely count, but... Oh, that's a nice try. I wish he had some help with that. Oh, Udotan's here for a little bit of help.
There go the paint shells as well.
Great.
Forsaken now, continuing to barrel on through. You've got a bit of damage coming through from heaven as well, though. Frenzy shot.
You guys remember when Envy won the 1v3? He started off getting a 2K. Then he went screens through elbow and just hit a pre-fire shot as well.
It's his turn.
Nah, he lost surely.
Oh, he's good. Watch, 3, 2, 1. 3. Okay, that's fucked up.
No, I actually didn't see the MV 1v3, unfortunately.
It might have been a different round.
Well, he knew he tinked him in that moment, and there was already a little bit of damage done previously. So
I still can't believe fucking Zeppa won a 1v5.
That's a classic, right? You just assume it's the jumping right click, but the Ghost trying to get them shots on out. PRX will not be picking up the pistol despite...
I generally think that,
Wait, he actually did? You're not even baiting me?
Oh yeah, shit, you guys weren't there. Literally, it's Pearl, and he's playing Tejo, and it's an eco. And they get the spike down, and there's 5 people alive, and he shoots 1 salvo, and he delayed it a little bit at B. Shoots 1 salvo, no one's getting half. Shoots the next salvo, 2 people die from the salvo, and he wins the round. 1v5.
I mean, also, like he won on time. He didn't kill them all.
He didn't kill them all, no, but he won on. It was 1 versus 5 on time. Like they could have easily halved it at any point, and nobody did.
Just expected that right as well. Now PRX trying to recover from it, but Autumn continuing to silence.
Yeah, but that's why I don't like. That's why Clutch is on in VFL, because if I gave him plus 12 points for winning a 1v5, would it be worthy of it?
In that moment, I think he deserves it, man. I mean, what the fuck are...
No, against an eco when he doesn't even kill everyone?
No, he was on eco.
Bruh.
C9 was on eco that round.
Okay, he deserves plus 3.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, he deserves plus 12, bro.
Yeah, but time.
Yeah, time won him the round.
You could win a 1v 5,000 on time.
Every kill is based on time. Now we're going to discredit that too. Every kill, look at this, 35 seconds. That forces him to peak. Time, oh, time.
I mean, this is the worst argument of all time.
I know, I am rage baiting. Bong, bong. Oh, you don't kill him? What the fuck?
Still good. They get past it. They get past the scare metric. We're all good. GE will find the second round.
Pavan wins that. True. Say Full Sense beat Nongshim in top bracket. Who wins if they play GE? I think that
if they feel like they can be
or if they're going to against GE, does Dombi pop off or does Primi pop off?
Slow and methodical.
I'm trying to think.
We have those options available, but at the same time, just really tightening up on some of these procedures, especially if we compare it to what we saw in Breeze now swinging.
I think Nongshim have a better chance at beating these guys in Full Sense.
Could really allow for them to snowball this lead, but here we go. Let's listen in.
But if Full Sense is winning, then I think GE wins.
Throwing. The trophy is in the activity. They wanna keep aiming, guys. Guys, they wanna keep aiming, boys.
6-man roster coming, real true.
And they're exactly right, pushing Udotan a little bit further forward after the Prowler comes out from Crystal. This is the bonus for Global Esports.
Wait, why are we not giving him evolution?
You can assume it's going to come towards B.
Is it because it's eco?
Prowler as well, but unfortunately the Prowler does not find Javi. The shot will go through a second
one.
Holy,
he gets 2.
He does find a double kill.
Oh, I mean, that's disgusting.
It's actually this map's over.
Advantages. You can settle a little bit here.
I mean, no matter what happens, we're going to fucking the PRX perfect map.
This is a map that Devi lurks on. You know he's going to be playing little lurky lad, and now it's all down to something for a 1 versus 4.
Holy fuck.
With a Vandal. Spotted
I don't know what I'll do.
Will you oil up?
How can he possibly play
I'll get a haircut in the next couple weeks is what I'll do.
Autumn will take the
Yo, same. I'm down for that.
Really nicely done for the closing moments of Global Esports.
Yeah, don't go too bold though. You might get signed to Vitality.
The right spot, and I got a little bit antsy when I see the Bucky at the distance realm again versus Jing. Right, Jing got a little.
Actually, I realized, yeah, Full Sense versus GE is Frost versus his boys. That is kind of insane. Snap, how you doing, by the way? What is up? How is GE winning? What happened? What up, Vibranium man? Is getting kind of crazy, huh?
You gotta remember as well, right?
They're playing really well. They're playing really, really well. Patman's lurks are doing a fucking fuck ton. I mean, I think a third round where Patman's positioning has given GE like 3 kills and a crazy flip moment.
Also the one who played that lurk viper before. Alex.
Oh, he's mad and he's timing out.
Feeling the pressure a little bit in this moment. They do have a map already up their sleeves, right? But you got to think this Pacific winning team, this Masters winning team, they should be dominant. T1 has fallen. I'm
liking long hair Alex.
People are thinking PRX are the team to get this #1 seed into Masters Santiago. If they drop here to Global Esports, maybe even a map, there's going to be some questions raised.
Eyebrows raised. I mean,
the same things happen. It's like a shower. That's the funny part, Sakari. That's the funny part.
Surely not the same outcome.
It's not significant. It's not significant. That's the ironic. It's irony. It's irony.
10-5.
Patman won them Toronto and they dropped them because they needed Patman to win him. It's not about Patman specifically. It's just about elevating the entire roster. Sometimes it's tough to make moves. How do you make a Ferrari faster, you know?
Positioning on the veto, setting the interceptor at the front of B, double cross
type shit.
A, and you still got the time to, you know, utilize them too around the A site.
Sometimes you have to get rid of a very good engine to get an even faster one.
Love to see that. You also maybe think as PRX when you hear that interceptor at B,
I'm not sure if I know what the meaning of that word, but it sounds serious. I thought you say something around the lines of, my knee's not wrinkly. Why does it need to be ironed? Dude, I hate these fucking chokeholds so much.
But luckily for Jing, he elevates himself away from the chokehold spam. Can't say the same for Envy. 15.
They got to be pushed further back just a little bit. Evolution to Vito on site. They're probably going away from this one. I think his TPs are so ass.
Here and a little bit of an insert, see if he can catch anything. But no, Patman's going to read that one. So now you're up the guts of mid as PRX. Crystal's timing here could get the better of him.
Oh, and there it is. In with the C's as well. PRX
What is the smoke?
Slowly running out of options.
Again, Envy, 15 HP, doesn't give good confidence that he can do something.
Nice.
What does, though, is a bit of a wider swing from Devi.
Oh, he's kind of showing that he's back sight with that.
Hiding right underneath. No
nice.
In the world, thanks to his evolution. Just going in from
He does not care. We do not care.
Well,
we do not care.
GG.
Standing
Udo Vito value.
But above them in the fight there.
Very smart intercept. Really smart intercept.
As Global Esports, you would assume can see the light at the end of the tunnel on this map and how to close it. 2 more rounds and they can do so in a what would be a very convincing scoreline. 11-5. Now we'll get that buy to come out from PRX. No coach intervention able to be seen from them either. Alex.
That's tough. That's after a timeout as well. He's got no timeouts left. Either we see a generational comeback or this match is over.
Passing round. Interceptor again.
You've got this control, you've got this pressure established now as PRX up through the ramp, but what do you want to do with it, right? Autumn, sensational to find something with the operator. You've got also the B extremity now for Global. So we're trading extremities around the map for both of these teams, and it almost just funnels PRX to have to stay towards this A site.
Udo is actually insane.
Where Global Esports are going to be quite happy to concede the site to them. Cosmic Divide, Dimensional Drift, screams retake.
Yeah, their attack side, Zakari, I mean, Patman just activated so many times with random lurks. They really use their wall well. Like, a lot of PRX are playing super far back, relying on something's operator, but we're giving up A Heaven, which kind of fucked them over.
Divide can get a pit off one.
This is a kind of a mini masterclass from GE. Okay, here we go. You can't really give PRX an inch. They could take it the whole way. God, there's so much on this A site. You cannot go A here. Oh, please don't go A here. Oh my God, they're falling into the trap. The wall kind of fucked up, which is tough. Oh my God.
Yudotan, though, not phased whatsoever.
And he's blocking more shit coming out. I mean, bro, this Vito's actually finding so much value.
For PRX to hang around that side, but Patman, he's got the read.
Are they gonna get there in time?
Already hearing the footsteps. All you need is
he missed the jump.
Moments.
5 seconds.
Enough of a bit of damage though, and the snake bite going in. Does the plant get stuck?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
completely burned in acid.
Patman actually like single-handedly beat this team. It's crazy.
Did you forget about me? Did you forget I am
It's like the 6th round he's at Impact.
Single attack round. Holy washed.
The count. Next fight down. 12-5 GE.
Insane from Patman, bro.
The rounds.
Actually patterned man. This guy is the opposite of potential man. He's actually just man.
From them as well. It gets really down to the wire.
Double kill lurk through a heaven. Double kill stoppage on a different round. High stoppage on pistol. Set up for Unotan to triple kill like 5 rounds ago. That round as well.
The rounds continue on, but with Autumn getting a little bit outraged.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness! Right around the toxic screen, the clone comes out. But it's Jing and
It's okay, Jing's still alive. Get him his showstopper, I believe.
He thinks it's a clone.
Out of A, and Autumn is just going to hang around as well. Clone already exercised on the floor. TP and flashes. Does he get too over eager though for himself? Or does Javi peeking out, trying for the jiggle spots?
Saw one on jiggle.
There he goes. Info.
Javi is so good, bro.
Back. Surely not. Forsaken is no earthly idea. Autumn goes in for the quad.
Jesus.
Global.
I've never seen PRX dismantled like that.
That's a flawless way to
I'm not gonna lie.
Second half for them.
Okay, now we run it back. Surely.
I'm not running back.
Defensive side, locking out
That is crazy. I haven't seen these guys like get dipped like that.
Patman and Autumn stand tall
No, that was a
together.
pure. I think Jing just got tilted from
for all of global esports on the map of
Yeah, dude, he missed so a lot of those ults got hyper consumed.
In this series, we need Bind to separate these.
That's insane, bro. Gerald, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Bind's gonna be so good. If you have any questions about that map, guys, please answer or let me know. I'm still locked into Valorant. Don't worry. We're just playing a Runeterra game in between the games.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we hear it in the little micro moments where we've got calls coming in from Harvey, we've got calls coming in from Crystal as well. But you also got to remember what I said at the beginning of this series, right? PRX have played split with Patman a lot. They didn't do that with Breeze. So there would be some tells, some pieces that he recognizes that PRX are throwing in that he knows what's going to happen. He knows the
G's actually lit, bro. We got a game for you. That's what I'm talking about. Relax. That's what I'm talking about.
A lot of those situations.
0 rounds in attack. They have no idea how to deal with Veto, Vibranium. Yeah, even the most basic way. It's kind of insane. I gotta keep the Darkened Spear. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I think I just lost this game. I haven't been able to watch much kickoff. Is it Veto meta or situational? Situational. I think some teams are starting to learn Veto a bit more, but I think I just think Vito's so good at the moment.
You're right, Komodo.
Vito's so good. You have a very good split defense. Well, actually, you have a very good split attack at getting Patman activated as well, though. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's time to stop picking split into global esports. That's 2 slaps on the wrist for Varel and PRX. It's very
Rises, thanks for the follow. That was amazing. That was so good.
No more excuses after this.
Literally 100 users G2 on repeat on G. Now we gotta wait for Envy to drop Leaf S Max on Bind. I mean, Bind is the ultimate test here, right? Bind is the ultimate test here.
See any reason why you wouldn't play split every day of the week?
Absolute ultimate test.
Because it's been working out for them, and we did have questions about Varel. I mean, it's not the same team as Varel, even if they call themselves mini PRX, but they were red every round of the way.
This is about to be insane.
4 rounds, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
But I think this is a really good sign for
what do I do here?
We saw the potential of this team, but we didn't expect it to come together so fast and so well at this point.
I'm not gonna take too much damage here.
Some really interesting highlights.
That was your Valorant rank. You have a lot of game knowledge. My highest peak is Immortal 3, 364 RR. I've played a lot of like I played on a team as well a little bit way back in the past, like a tier 3, tier 4. I tried to make a team.
This feels so good right now. I'm sure he's over the moon with his performance. I hope he can take it into
That's kind of unfortunate. I needed that card.
Really solid. There's a couple of rounds where I feel like I like his movement around the map as well.
I really needed that card.
Like it's just really
I have nothing to do on this round. It's kind of tough.
with Uditon kind of swapping around.
I needed wild mysticism so bad. All good.
like very flushed.
Thank you for the compliment, Rises. Yeah, Vito switched on Ray, switched on Gecko, switched on the Sage as well as an option select. Like, there's so much that character does so well. It's actually crazy.
Pretty much nothing but Astra. Unitime's played pretty much nothing but.
Do I summon a Feral Mystic here if I get an empty mana gem? I go up to 8 mana next turn, and I can play Board Air of Blackened Ice. That might be good.
Yeah, so
Let's go for Wild Mysticism here.
They're one of the teams that I really enjoyed some of their attack side stuff because I do feel like
I can also give this guy Darkened Spear, or save the 2 mana for nah, I don't save the 2 mana for shit. I give him Darkened Spear for sure. What else? Who are playing Vito? Cryo, Udo, Kaide on Zeta, I believe, right? I forget if he's on Zeta or a different team. My bad if I'm fucking that up. I forget the last player. But so far, Udo shoots the best. I think Cryo has the best tech. Udo's putting some pretty good interceptors on now, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice.
When you have access to it, it's such a phenomenal retake tool, and you can see just how good Vito is at countering.
I made it played on a team with the notable pros. No, I played on a team with Hammy actually. I played on a team with Hammy, if you guys know that content creator, and Lumac, who was in my chat earlier on. They're all very good players. DFM and off season, true. Yeah. I think if you don't on Corona, not sure about other teams. Yeah, true. It's kind of nuts.
You saw Unitime play here. He puts the interceptor in the open.
I might just be dead here. I have to be careful.
For example. And then if you're Jing trying to come back into this one with a double satchel.
Let me see what I can do. 8-8.
You're coming out Heaven side here. You're going to get hit by the chokehold, or you're going to potentially have your showstopper cancelled by the interceptor. And you saw him actually come through Spawn side here.
I think I played Border Blackened Ice.
As soon as he shot his showstopper, it immediately got cancelled, and he got killed as a result, which takes a lot of the punching power.
This and this is a good combo too. When I'm summonable, Avail's power and health, I'm going to Challenger. Jesus. I don't know what to do here. 1 second, guys. 1 second.
You know, it's just very, very simple to think, okay, I'm just going to double
this and this is really good.
It's going to be easy, right?
Yeah, so much muscle memory at this
he's
point,
thinking.
Right? Everyone talks about how you want to retake.
It's an important turn. It's an important turn.
Cogs are turning.
Yuto there is not working.
I think Yuto-tan is also quickly really proving his prowess in this role. And Patman, we're going to take a quick look at his stats here. He's been performing really well on this controller role. We were talking about this at the start of the show with Alex, and you know, how this role change might, you know, change the kind of stats we're seeing being pumped out from this player.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's more kills to go around. He's consistently playing a lot of Omen. He was already quite proficient on the Viper in the past in the Philippine scene, as well as playing on Icebox for PRX. He's quite positional and able to play the Viper quite well on that map. So I think you're seeing a new iteration of Patman. He's looking more dangerous. He looks like he's got a point to prove. I'm seeing him dry walk a lot.
I think we passed. We don't hit and we try to defend with this. Oh, that's beautiful.
Heard actually in the voice comms on Breeze them saying, careful, Pat is going to push elbows. So they're
we're chilling.
aware that Patman is out for blood today.
You know, so tired. It's only a week in the offseason. Always, look, I'll always be tired in this game, man. I will always be tired in this game. It's just a fact.
Revenge match for him there, and he's been, I don't know if he's always going to be this aggro, but right now it's looking pretty good, to be honest, if he's hitting his shot.
It's looking fantastic. We were saying we didn't really get to see that much of it last year, and it's really hard to when you have a whole team who are basically 4 duelists, even if they're not playing duelists.
Impact is such an annoying fucking thing, man.
Before he gets in the size. Prowler.
Oh, I have an idea here, actually. Kill this guy. Frostbite. I should kill this guy so he has to use 1 mana on me. And Frostbite this and this.
Particularly on the Omen, I mean, you could definitely be pretty aggro on that agent in particular. I mean, maybe
nice try, buddy.
Doing a Munchkin cosplay on the Viper as well and just dry peeking things. That's a bit more of the Korean style there, but look, it worked out well for them. But it wasn't just Patman. I mean, Split was an effort by committee. Everyone on Global performed well. Crystal is the Patman of Global Esports. He went 9 for 9 and threw Fade Dogs the whole map.
I think exactly as you said there, as long as the balance is good, right? You have some guys that can go a little bit more.
No, we're tapped back in. We're tapped back in.
A little bit. Make sure that I'm going to secure the ship. I'm going to secure the sails if everything gets a little bit crazy. And for Crystal.
Okay, I'm back. Anyone you play with having a semi-decent career? No, baby. I'm usually a curse as a player. I'm not going to lie. Everybody I did play with in general had a nice career as a caster. Wait to see the rolls on bind. I'm hyped. I might have missed them, but not yet. We'll see what's up.
Great time popping hits.
Yeah, for sure.
I
kind of just am not.
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
At the moment, because I'm happy we're getting a really competitive league. Like seeing already upsets from Nongshim, you see a couple of.
The god has arrived.
I think I mean that I cannot beat that card.
That's a crazy card, no?
I can't beat that card. I mean mushrooms. My mushrooms don't deal damage.
Yep. I was just wondering when to rip it.
I'm out of kickoff at this point. I did my 3 elimination. I'm out. So right now I'm loving Pacific being this competitive.
All right, what do I do here?
I won't mind if G
That might actually be just a straight FF. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you think this is theirs for the taking at this point, or are you still a little bit unsure?
I think bind is hard. I really like Paper X's bind. It's really annoying to play against something on that map. The amount of like deception and seeds that you can sow on Yoru with the TPs is just really annoying to play against, and it fits their style as well. You know, they can run similar to what you saw on Split, but I think it might be a bit more effective this time. You know, the TPs
I think if I put him out, I actually win.
They can just be flooding bathrooms on their defense when you're trying to go and run bathrooms control or something like that. But
if I put him in the back as well, he dies last, so everybody stays with tough the entire time.
Yeah, well, on RRQ we kind of had a little bit of PTSD from some things Yoru killing us through smokes. He did it on Reyna as well. So he comes alive on that map.
Looking at the Asian comps here, Paper
Holy shit, you can't kill it?
Anything up at all. This is their quintessential style, and
No.
they start out on
Oh my god.
So, like I said,
And if it lives damage, it gets stronger.
those explosive TP plays.
We are going to see the double duelist coming out.
I can't.
Wait, Udotan veto bind? Waylay Yoru.
Yeah, Patman on Waylay.
Wait, Patman Waylay. This is gonna be crazy.
Is back on now. I mean, back in the tier 2. So he's not, he's not new to this role, but he's not played it at all as since entering franchise.
This is gonna get real interesting.
Yeah, I remember.
This is about to cook. Wait, Balak, you guys are cooking.
One of two ways.
You guys are cooking, bro. Patman Waylay. I mean, this just wins, man. A lot of the win cons on like Jing is like an insane. GG's, by the way.
Trying to beat Paper
We found the deck. That card's kind of crazy.
You can tell this guy is vibing with his team, and this could be it.
Yeah, and he's had to prep Talon against this kind of bind before, and he's playing.
Okay, dude, I'm hyped.
Exactly. All right. I don't know what you guys think.
You're welcome. Have fun. Thank you.
What are you thinking?
Get to Waylay was ass, bro. Get to Waylay was so bad.
We needed the Yetu raise, real ones though.
Yeah. G looked really good, so radical. Yes, even the first map that they lost, they had some promise on. How did I buy Jaws from a Vaster? What are you talking about, Miles? That's Haza. That's not Jaws. Trust me.
And it worked a treat for them. It was against the Mongols.
Just cooking except for no Viper. I don't think you need Viper if you're gonna be going this fast. No lie.
This is going to be very fun because we all
especially if you start on defense, right? Oh no, but they're starting on attack. Okay, let's see what happens.
Defensive side of bind, right? We always
The Vito can stop so much on this map. He has double insta TPs. He can cheat space like Yoru.
I'm not expecting that to change right now for Invi to slot in.
G might be my favorite team. Fuck it. New pet team unlocked. My friendship with T1 is over.
Need to come out and heavy. Well, he's gonna have to just think to skedaddle out of that one.
Full retake on A now. Forsaken's using a bandit from that distance is a little bit illegal.
They've already claimed U-Haul straight back into sight, watching for as much as possible, not fully committing the spike just
wow.
TP play.
It's got to be Dubai right now.
All right, here we go. Molly or no Molly?
No toxins to be able to really have massive length on this, or maybe there is.
Oh my god.
It tags them, and that's all that was needed for the advantages. Patman.
Do they come back?
Switches to lurk.
Coming back. Oh!
What a strafe shot, and it's another TP coming through now. The spike getting delivered.
It is so stupid.
My god.
And I say that word carefully because he's not even seeing the opponents. He's pre-firing them with the Sheriff. He's sitting Invi down. He's sitting Forsaken down.
Ooh.
He's even looking for
Oh
something
my
now.
god.
That was almost.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude.
No
He's insane.
How is there no reaction on that one? Waylay for the first time ever. 4K
That's
on the
insane.
Sheriff. Headshots through walls.
Oh
pre-fires,
my
some
god.
sharp shots. I mean, he's done everything in that round.
I thought he'd be putting tanks in.
Like, how does that work, man?
Look at the last one as well.
It is
Oh.
crazy. Absolutely crazy. I
Oh
really
my
think
God.
The desk has nailed it though with what they're saying. When
That's
he's
actually
out for
insane.
blood, literally out for blood in that round. 4
It's
kills.
too much. It's too much.
Blood's in the water. They picked up the
Should have kept Patman type beat, man.
no choice but to hang back.
That's one of the issues people don't talk about. Is when you want to upgrade your roster as a really good team, you give away a good piece. I feel like this will happen in NA as well in stage 1 when eventually someone does pick up Jonah P. I feel like it's like when you're playing TFT and you keep Caitlyn's for people trying to run T-hacks. You guys know what I'm talking about? Ballers no ball. Like you can't just give away good pieces too to upgrade. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of insane.
Making moves. Bishop's in position now out towards Showers.
Other people pick it up, they get stronger.
He's got no TP to get out of here as well, so he'll take the chip damage that he gets from the tag. Come a little bit deeper in towards this half as well.
I mean, the real rounds you have to worry about for PRX though is like when this game gets to like round 4, round 5, when something's op gets online. The operator on this map is a little bit untouchable from the waylay defensively. A good operator as well, the way something plays it. So
Meanwhile, Patman,
I'm not gonna be too worried about all this. Oh my God, he's frying. An early what's it called? Diversion paths. An early conversion path is gonna fuck up an operator though at some point. So the more kills Patman gets, the better of a win con these guys have at getting a very early lead.
2 versus 3. Now, just the last up.
You can't let Patman get more kills.
Still being somewhat cautious, but with the wall.
Jinx should die to his own nade. Oh, rip.
Yep, we don't want to see you walk into a nade again. We've seen that before. But now he's just too darn low, so...
I mean, even if it was Permy, man, I mean, you're still giving away Patman, bro. You're giving Patman to another team. We have to realize this, guys.
With the pistol and the second round now.
Like, Envy being trapped on Secret, not a problem for PRX. Patman going to GE with an upgraded roster might be a problem for you to be able to win your region, get a good seeding, and win internationals, bro. You gotta think about the geopolitical aspect of rosters as well.
They thought better of that in the off-season, switching back to the Brimstone. Saw a deadlock in the composition once upon
How
a time.
have Envy been doing?
This ultimately is
Brothers late. Envy are suffering a little bit, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Right?
But still in the business. Ended up winning out yesterday. Didn't look too good though.
On the fade now, Envy.
He wasn't trapped, he was benched. Yeah, oh my God. Nice up down though from the team.
Getting geared up for the fight.
Something 03. Oh my God.
Utility combo of his own. The rest of the team now trying to chime in.
He can play the agent. Holy shit. He looks really good.
Possibly coming through, but they're still relatively low. Prowler will confirm their suspicions, and they're looking for the TP.
Tap TP. Yeah, Patman's not gone yet. Gonna keep one person here.
Did showcase a bit of a flanking scenario earlier.
That's a rip.
Be aware of that one, so a nice heads-up idea. That was gonna come out. Reaps good reward.
Rip.
Crystal. 1 versus 2. Could get the orb if he wants to.
Yeah, Envy looked good yesterday, Steak, but honestly, also, or looked good in the sense of like when they had their cool rounds, it was cool. Their macro still, man. And by their cool rounds, I mean their aggro running down on a site. This shit is not gonna work in the long term, bro. I'm kind of doom and gloom on Envy now. I'm not gonna lie. If you're struggling like with your, first of all, push on C9, and then your macro in general, even when winning, that's a problem, bro.
Just device, so simple startings and
Envy on like GE, I think is better than Patman on GE for PRX. I think it's less of a threat, man. Patman is just kind of insane.
As soon as I hear that showstopper,
the hunger you have when you're facing your old team as well, like what? Team Secret get knocked down a peg a little bit when Envy faces them versus PRX getting worried when Patman faces them. Kind of wild, no?
As well. So we'll start to see maybe some change-ups in that approach now that we've got a big rifle round in play. There's the showstopper that comes out. There's the interceptor.
Oh my God.
Baby, I told you.
Dude.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Like.
Just utter dismay for Jing right now.
That's 3 showstoppers that have been eaten.
Throughout this entire series, you're right.
Well, we've only seen 2 Jing raises. He was
veto value, guys. I've been preaching this for months, man, and no one is tapping in.
It's a reset on the
Veto
round,
fucking value. I'm so glad a team is locking down this agent almost on every single map. You only get better playing this guy. It's like specking into Yoru.
Oh, Batman, he is leaning all the way and outlawing now as well. Outlawing when 4 of them have full shields.
Yeah, the toxic screen will go down and he can drop some sky smokes.
And the fact that it's a free ability is insane. The fucking interceptor. Oh my god.
Oh, he can't play the agent.
Missed one shot. It's tough.
Death Duck.
Def Dirk, I'll take Def Dirk over him, guys. It's over. Roster moves.
No plant down just yet. Javi, I don't think he's got any stars left either. Wow.
Instead of getting the spike plant safely, they go in for the duels.
Wow.
All huddled up as a squad. Forsaken, though.
He has to get 2
pushed
more
on
here.
up.
He gets all 3, brother.
Trying to get them through with a wall bang, but here comes Autumn, sharp as ever. 1v2,
They're TPing, wow.
Seconds, they go hightail it to A.
Oh, it's going to be a little bit tight here at the moment.
Someone get orb, bro.
For the safer plan, I've seen something.
Oh, never mind, it's 2. I thought it was 3.
Before, but it's elevation
never mind. Holy.
From the shoulders for the 4K.
4K. How many Autumn 4Ks has that been?
Out and fought for global esports.
Oh my god.
I'm wondering to myself, when is that buzzer going to be hit from PRX Alex again for another early timeout? Because global esports have really...
Something's my ICL, bro. Don't worry. This is their hardest match. After this, they're farming like Varel or something. We're fine.
I mean, true. Honestly, true.
Like something he's about to have like the biggest, like, just you know when like you get broken up with and you go to the gym and you got to work out. This next match, man, he's dropping 50. I swear to God.
Gonna be the eco scenario right now for.
Remember, Lucas plays Zeta. Farming is coming. Farming is coming.
Advised to go for it. Had Forsaken stuck on the line still. Luckily enough for global esports, they themselves are just playing a big.
That's what I'm saying, Posh Boy. I feel like a lot of people are about to be fans of GE. Shout out the Brown Boys, man. Full Indian team looking so good.
Playing a cheeky corner yourselves.
Holy. Who would have thought Indian Valorant looked this good, guys? Oh my god. I do not believe it.
Showers. Really gotta think.
Dude, I'm gonna start calling a bunch of these things just like, watch this. This is the mega Mumbai fake, bro. Watch this shit. Start off A side, show Patman, but you're going B. Just like they do on the streets of Mumbai. I mean, this is pure Indian Valorant. No cap.
In towards this B site. Envy on a possible flank here, Quack, to see what he could do.
When they do a 3-2 split, I'm gonna call it the New Delhi Crusher. We gotta fucking brand. We gotta put a brand on this. You feel me? Look at Patman, bro.
Timing. Bandit shots come on out. 10 seconds to get this plant. Orbital strike buys crucial time for PRX.
Oh, but still, G feeling somewhat comfortable.
Holy shit! What's the Forsaken doing inside the site?
But Autumn keeps them in check.
Nice pings. Hello.
And now the utility confirms positioning. Envy though, with the weapon.
It's gonna be tough.
Has to do all the work. Unfortunately, goes down.
No chance.
Now it's just Jing left onto the frenzy. No range, no shots. Trying to find onto it. Autumn still making.
Dude, this Indian team is crazy, man. Shout out South Asia.
He's just toying with him. He knows that he's superior in that fight. They found out where he was from the haunt. He's got a frenzy.
From now on, TMV, every time they do any type of strat, I'm gonna call it like an Indian City type situation, you know? Like if it's a 5-man hit, it's a Mumbai Slam. 3-2 split, New Delhi Crusher.
Esports in this round. I mean, there was a haunt thrown in that got a reveal, but it even felt like
wrestler names.
Going down,
I know.
Had enough time to
This is the best 5 Indian players I've seen in my entire life.
As well. They weren't too phased in the moment.
Let's go.
I'm getting in on the ground floor. This is a PRX comeback. It's a tack side bind.
The Demons of Delhi is crazy. Mention Bangalore, the Bangalore Buster, bro. I don't even want to talk about the Bangalore Buster yet. We can't talk about the Bangalore Buster. Bangalore Buster. I'll tell you when we see a Bangalore Buster.
From PRX as well.
Who knows?
What's happening?
2 rounds earlier, in fact.
Are PRX gonna win this map, Shayo? If I ask you right now?
No, they're not.
Wow. Wow, this guy is a hater.
I'm not a hater. I just believe in my neighbors, bro. I believe in India. Wait till GE show you the Bangalore Buster on Bind, bro. Holy fuck. It's about to go crazy. A Bangalore Buster.
and you said what composition.
Actually, yeah, no. Round 1 was the Bangalore Buster. My bad. That's just Patman.
Patman on Waylay. I don't think anybody.
Patman go kill is the Bangalore Buster. I like that. The Kashmir Crusher. Nah, we have. I like the New Delhi Crusher. I gotta think about Kashmir. What do we do with Kashmir?
I mean, Frost is just elated.
Oh, if he gets the win
What's the
here,
alliteration
boys,
with C or K?
First time he best.
I need help. I need help.
And PRX.
A Kashmir Clutch. Yes.
Yep.
Let's do the Kashmir Clutch. Holy shit.
Something as well, by the way, over at the A site by his lonesome self. Big amounts of effort over in the garden at the moment needs to come out from
Oh
Jimmy.
my
Down,
god.
down, looking for third. It's
Yeah,
absolutely
PRX are winning
brilliant.
this game.
Perfect recoil control.
Crazy switch
now,
up.
fluttering down. The round's done.
I believe.
You don't even see the Gujarati gut
Pretty
punch
much.
yet.
Gujarati gut puncher is fucked.
At the moment from
Yeah,
PRX to
yeah.
allow an opportunity for global esports to get back in towards this round.
I dare you to say that on an EMEA cast. I dare you.
Dude, you have to. You actually have to.
Where though?
No way that Javi would be
I don't know.
towards this one.
After someone clutches up.
Snake bite just makes it worse.
But what does that? What's
No,
that
you
got
have
to do with
Bippo.
Indian
You guys have
City?
Bippo. Isn't Bippo Indian?
The crowd wills it.
He's Italian.
Oh, he's Italian. My bad.
No, I think
Isn't he Indian though?
No,
He is Indian.
He's like he's Indian Italian. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. I'm
Yeah,
sure
when Bippo wins a round, bro, the
I'll have a problem
fucking
with that. Wait.
Gujarati gut puncher is on the server in a 1v2.
No. Yudotan will completely prevent that.
Well, it would be OP if you're throwing a showstopper in a 1 versus 5. This round, you will just take the knee.
No, what I think the issue with GE will be is that they rely on individual fighting prowess so much. Those Patman lurks, the Patman super swings, the Bangalore Buster, so to speak. The issue will be from week to week, we're not going to see all 5 players as high and as good, you know?
No, Yudo! He's managed to sidestep it. He gets the headshot
Nice.
instead.
My issue with GE is that we rely a little bit too much on these guys doing their things and not the team having a good approach to Valorant. Which, their approach is still good. The ideas are still good there, but the ideas on PRX I feel like are a bit better. I think, like, I'm just talking about GE being number 1. I think the way they're playing now is good enough to make it to number 3, maybe. But their next step is definitely getting a bit more cohesion as a team, swinging in 2s. Waylay will activate that on this map. I think mine might be one of their best maps because it forces them to kind of play in 2s better, swing better together, because you have Waylay on board. But I missed a little bit of that on Split. On Split, they really relied on individual performance. I missed a little bit of that on holy fuck. No way. No way.
Tries to exit it. Not sure what happened there.
Just no scoped him, I guess, when he came out.
Very quick no scope on the operator. Something
That's
on
crazy.
The board, willing that into play. See if he's going to come out still with the massive potential. That
Nacho, you want to fight in Runeterra?
last year, of course, and
If you want to fight me in Runeterra, Nacho, fucking exclamation mark Discord, man. I asked people if they want to play Runeterra in my Discord. Nobody plays the game. I'm so down to play, bro. I'm so down to play.
Jump spotting.
Bollywood back shots. Okay, I like that. The Bharat Blast.
Over at the A site, Patman is ready with the light speed going in.
Just not going to want to play with any.
Yeah, this is the Bharat
Sentry
Blast.
Connects, though, right around the edge of the smoke. Patman goes hunting. Has picked up a
Look at
set,
that.
and there
Patman.
it is. Something for the
Bollywood back
trade.
shots.
30 seconds to go. No plan. You hear the audible.
It's crazy, man. And now you hit him. You hit him with a New Delhi Crusher.
No fuel.
Insta TP, go to B.
Goes up, catches Crystal.
The Javi 1v3. The cold cutter.
The Kashmir Clutch right here. Watch this.
Blind, but Javi still lands a shot. Still 1v2 with time running out. It's going to be Jing.
So close.
The cold cutter.
And there were 3 for door of GE now trying to tie things up, and also making
Oh my god.
for the save here that will come out. Here's that no
What
scope
is
come
Autumn
through, so it was
doing?
indeed the play. And now he's got to be feeling a little bit more comfortable with the op on
That's crazy.
side with that round to come through. I'm looking towards this next round.
Oh
as well.
my
I'm
god.
thinking to myself, there is a couple of ultimates.
And got it. I'm down to play you, man. I'm down to play you.
Sway favor. But on this
Want to see me try some
round,
PRX? I'm not. I mean, I can't make those jokes. You know what I'm saying?
essentially.
I can't make those. I don't know much about
Build more economy.
the culture, unfortunately.
Look for a strong ult round perhaps next, as GE do get pretty easily into this A site.
Will not throw.
Double dash.
It's crazy.
Or orbs and incendiary spent though. G's already gotten what they wanted. Spike down, Bucky in position, and PRX just looked to quickly decimate every single last bit of it. Continuing to push on through the bad side, continuing to push on.
You forced him to use an ult. Oh, that's
onto a triple. Yudotan finding one shot. Jingo onto the next.
That's their ults. Never mind.
Off with a quad.
Now 3 in a row for PRX.
That is not good, bro.
Those 2 casualties that they suffer, not going to be too worried about.
I would have loved an ult that's also like horizontal. Forces them to take weird ass peeks into the site. Ult came out so late too. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough.
Play within this next round. Definitely be a good old reliable scenario.
Snap, I got you, brother. Yeah, we have more consistent YT chatters now. It's really nice, man. I appreciate the support, guys. GA failing.
We'll see a change up from Global Esports now as well. A potential fight over at B long as PRX are playing a massive strong side here with all the members.
Yeah, I was saying, man, when PRX get this op, it's a lot harder to operate on this map for GE. They don't have as many like things to interrupt that op. Like I think other teams had Tejo. You have like, you know, deeper util, hardcore drone util.
The angle down into long now. Surely at any moment.
Oh damn.
Gets away.
It's good that you mentioned that TP play as well because
this op is going to be a problem for GE. They don't have like a dedicated drone to get it off.
Spots out Devi. Will Forsaken go a little bit premature.
Nice C's. Actually would have hit the wall. Oh, if that C's hit, bro.
Ultimate spent and possibly baited out as well.
Patman's just going to stay outside of the
Wait,
as Forsaken
where the fuck is Forsaken?
Available to drop down on towards the safe side to help his team into something's open arms again on this operator as Patman does find Forsaken.
He does have it up.
Fantastic call out there. Something as well.
Bro, something is popping.
Be able to throw a slight wrench in their plans, but still, GE are intact. Yudotan this time caught by the showstopper.
30 seconds to go. Plant
Damn.
Come down. Great convergent pass as well to push something off the line as the plant goes down. Jink falls.
And it's a
you know he's here.
3 Devi, what do you have? He's instantly kept in check by Crystal. Still onto the operator is something. Trying to flush out Javi.
Oh my god, he crossed though.
Tries to find a couple more shots.
Nice peek from Patman, man.
Him. It's just something left. Bolt action, and he's got to make it work. Plays around the corner, tries to land a quick flip. It's a sortie play instead. Patman now trying to close up the distance. He extends it.
The Bengali.
Well, it's a backwards.
That's a Kashmir clutch.
And some good awareness as well from Patman.
Kashmir clutch, let's go.
That one, right? Just staying a little bit later out through the market, making sure that Forsaken does not.
Some would even call it a Punjabi punish on his whiff shot.
They saw something with the operator real early on over at B long.
That'll clock him with a Punjabi punish. He's the Filipino Timotino.
Just a fake to try and draw our attention away, but you also got to remember he's been on this team before.
Wait, that's actually good cavalry. What the fuck?
Plays are available.
That's so good.
You even see the plays where the Yoru goes to the TP themselves, then throws the clone out, and they themselves.
Nah, you don't have to tip for the Legends of Runeterra. Fucking cute. Nah, sure, you're chilling. I'm in between rounds. I'm only gonna be playing TMV, but off stream I'm down to play with you a little bit if you're down. That's my favorite food in general, shawarma. My favorite South Asian food is palak paneer.
For global, Yudotan with evolution, Crystal with nightfall, you can deploy.
Yeah, if Patman stays in the smoke and gets a kill, it's called the Patman paneer play. Because it's just cheesy, bro. It's just cheesy. That's crazy. I think a slow down rocket with the Waylay souls. Really? There was something else that worked that way. I forget what it was.
Nightfall out now, and the site is under pressure. Something
gets out still. Javi's lurks are crazy. This guy's so good with an op.
Will be able to do just that. Devi as well arriving on time. Up towards Lambs now.
Jesus.
Crystal, who unfortunately bites the dust.
Okay, here we go.
Full evolution, wanting to save the round. Straight on to
that is horrible.
From the top, and now Forsaken.
Doesn't matter. Molly doesn't matter.
Incendiary as well, but
shoot!
Not be disturbed.
Shoot!
Healing back up. The spike getting stuck all the way through.
Shoot,
something
bro.
With the shorty to tie up the score.
Yeah, Patman still had the saturate in that moment. I thought he was going to deploy that one out to try and play around it, but opted not to do so. In that evolution, you can look for the sprays, but we're spraying a little bit too high there, Yudotan. If someone's on the defuse, they're
this one's in an estate slander? No. We're having fun. We're having fun.
To be honest with you.
I forget what other abilities. Oh no, it was Deadlock. Deadlock net could slow salvos flying in the air. Isn't that crazy?
2 more rounds to go in the half.
You think if you had complete control of Sideshow's life and training regime for 3 years, you can get him to tier 2? I can get Sideshow to tier 2 in 3 months. I can genuinely get him to tier 2 in 3 months. Sideshow's a really good player. He just doesn't have time to play. He has a very good brain for the game. His timing on dueling is really good too. Nice from Patman. Let's go. Oh my god, bro. Again, they can't really deal with this op.
Right around the corner, leaving Javi alone with this bandit. Wants to pick up the spike.
Does he get a gun upgrade if he picks up the spike? No.
Teleporter as well. Something also closing.
Oh, they know he's picked it up though.
As is Envy.
Oh, nice try. Bahari bullshit is crazy.
Now, move into the last round.
Yeah, Deadlock used to be able to slow stuff down.
These fights just going backwards and forwards.
If 2 people re-peak, is that the roti recommit? Holy shit. Now we're getting to state slander.
Oh god.
Now we're getting to state slander. Yeah, Ben 8's tough. I called it in the start, man. As soon as it gets to like 3, 4, 4, 5, GE, like, you know, a lot of their agents are really good at fighting raw. They don't have too much tough to deal with it. Sasha better than Nags? Am I a paid actor? I'm not a paid actor. I just think I'm a very good coach.
You asked for one with W. There's a place called Wankana as well.
Wankana?
Oh my god. Nice punish, dude. Again, they can't deal with this op, bro.
Not Wakanda.
Quick to find its trajectory.
British man mixes up
Indian Wakanda is real. Yeah.
Indian Wakanda is crazy. Hello? Zavi? What?
They will meet their doom.
Oh, the TP!
as well, but Forsaken finding the frag. Orbital strike coming in.
That's huge.
All the players burnt.
Veto value. Veto value. I do have a dog. I do have a dog.
He's already lost his boys in amongst the most of that. And Crystal,
I'm gonna Wankana Stadium. Ah, I see.
And came off it because he saw the gun barrel.
Bunch of white Brits laughing at Indian names. Yeah, son of a.
The end of the day,
you know what I'm saying?
Tied scorelines here. PRX.
Kind of suspect.
Cover sensationally after Alex calls for that.
How did they not hear the TP when there's this much crazy shit happening? It's very hard. The TP has a very. I know this is gonna sound. He got 2 off of that TP. Ah. Yeah, see, you can't hear it.
Change up approach now. See what
the
defenses of Global Esports are going to look like again with the.
For those who don't know, and I know this is going to be a little bit cringe and might not, you might think it's not true, but there is a very big difference in treble and bass inside the game. You can hear bass a lot better and it's easier to pick up. When there's noises that have high treble, they are much harder to hear, especially when things are going crazy. I like talked to an actual game audio dev when it came to making just the sound for things like in Fortnite. You know what we're looking at, how to decide what to make which sound to be accessible, especially in a game that has so much chaos in it. One of the most interesting values of Vito's teleport, in my opinion, is the fact that it's a very high treble noise. It's very hard to hear when there's gunshots happening, when there's abilities railing through everything, voice lines happening as well, which are also very all high bass. Combine that with the aspect of the TP, which is you can hear it from where you go and where you're going to. It's very tough to discern exactly where it is, if it's happening, and genuinely, yeah, those 2 things, like the location of it, whether you're going to or from. As a result, like these offensive TPs, especially in a meta where like you're not sure he's doing them, and the fact that it's so fast, it's a definitive thing that can work a lot of the time. I'm sure it was by design, given to that, so that it's a bit harder to react to naturally, because it's not a bassy sound. It makes you have to be paying attention. It's not the easiest to react to. It's very, very cool, and I'm glad that Udo used it. It's crazy that he got 2 kills. I mean, you're gonna utilize it with the Phantom as well. You may as well start spraying when you TP.
Now swarming the site.
But it's because it's high treble. You might understand, like, yo, why do people hear Veto, or they don't hear Veto? Oh my god, Autumn.
Something with a couple, but Autumn's still alive. Eating a prowler as well.
The fucking peaks are crazy.
Just able to B-hop into that.
There's some damage done to something in Envy though. This can be workable.
Now Crystal onto the frenzy.
2v3.
Well. Just gotta know the positions. But look,
does he have interceptor?
Running all the way
he does.
playing around the toxic screen. It's Yurotan onto the spike, gets up at the right time, goes in for the wide swing, but something has to tap. Crystal now to do all the remaining work.
That's tough.
Trying to turn back around, running out of time. He manages to find at least
That's
one
tough.
frag, but Envy will seal the deal for PRX.
I need something to get me a 4K, man. He's had like a billion 3Ks.
The Melbourne meltdown is crazy.
Think about a plan next time.
Unlucky.
You should have heard this guy called Def Durka.
Kind of the worst case scenario for global esports as well.
Def Durka lore drop goes crazy. Now, Omen's TP has a lot more base in it, so it's always very easy to discern when it's happening. Even then, though, sometimes in Chaos, it is filled with, like, I always call, like, an Omen TP like a 60-40 base to treble. Vito's like a 20-80, bro. It's barely got base. I do fuck with the PRX jersey. I like the pink one a bit more overall than anything else.
Yeah, 4 players stacked over at this A site as well. That's a bit of an elongated spray from the
Now that track cavalry is a little bit off as well. What is this? We just flood showers as PRX with our pistols and just ruin rifles up.
Still around the corner with the bandit.
Crystal is just no.
I mean, they trade the rifles. For sure, for sure. Nice try.
Away, but, yeah, with Crystal
I mean, good showing from GE. I thought this would be a 2-0. Map 3 PRX is tough, even with some of the veto value. Very tough to beat these guys. Winning the pistols is almost a must for GE's win con.
Too far-fetched to ask for.
And see.
Crystal falls at the end as well. So all in all, some damage out there from the classics of GE. As now they'll get a
Def
buy
Durka
into
over
the
stupid something
last
any day.
half of the series.
You're fucked.
Did it take you that long to find the alliteration for his name? Or?
For stupid? No, I wasn't even thinking about it. I was thinking about the round. Sorry, I'm doing my job.
Yeah, that's on me.
I'm here on business.
Hey,
I'll leave the words to you. I'll leave the words to you, fancy casters. I'll sit here and draw arrows on a map. All right.
Unemployed man does job more at 5.
Would have had 4 members that would be susceptible to that over on.
I mean, what can GE do to punish this? First of all, I think exploration of B long is necessary.
So I have a rebuttal.
And we're getting it now. Flashback play is also pretty good to be able to deal with some things, but you can't let PRX just hit the site without a cost. And they're doing it again. I don't really like this one, man.
Checking, confirming, smokes all about.
You have to interrupt them somewhere, bro. Whether that's with B-long control or like a showers or a short play you have to do. I don't know what it is. If you are going to let them be close, then like Vito should be holding somewhere close sight with his interceptor. You have to be disrespecting these smokes, bro.
Rajasthan rebuttal.
Someone also said the roti repeat.
The rest of the team trying to find some elevated shots, but it's something who gets the drop now repositioning.
I've also just been reminded that as a caster we have a button that lets us draw circles, so actually.
But whether it's not going to work.
Yeah, well, can you tell Mitch about it so he stops fucking zooming in? I don't think he knows that button exists, man.
It has been mentioned. It has been mentioned.
Holy.
Here's the tap.
Damn, Patman, something can save the round.
Gate crash on through. Goes in for the fake. It's Jing running out of ammo. He looks
wow.
and he lands it. PRX doubling their score up against GE.
Hits him with the
bonus round
jump.
found for them. Really low HP at the end for Jing. I just feel like Global cannot afford to have these 5 versus 5 situations. Got to get some sort of advantage earlier on.
Yeah, that's Faker to renew a vast contract at T1 Miles. I'll talk to him.
Getting in your face, getting the plant down. Didn't have too much.
What is Faker's name?
That they could just throw and barrage down on you, but they're hitting the shots, they're getting the crossfires, they're making some good informed decisions to try and close the round.
No, Aldridge, I think that's the biggest takeaway from this game is that, come on, it's PRX on bind, guys. That's like Shy Wager and a chip style. He's going to eat. They're going to eat, bro. Those sour cream and onion chips are coming straight to the mouth.
Eager for that prospect. He's marking the angle.
Sang-Hyuk Lee? Interesting.
Yeah, Patman close towards short with the Bucky, the Sheriff though of Yudotan.
Oh my god.
Stellar shots. Patman with that Bucky, I just mentioned it as well. This is a round that would be a blessing for Global.
Still though not out
what
of
the
it
fuck?
Yet. Something.
Yeah, he could pull the rug out from under them, couldn't he?
Trying to scavenge, but now
oh my god. The TP's back up the truck.
Gonna go in for the tap.
All right,
Crystal
10-6.
right around the corner. We'll
There we
find
go.
the drop. A thrifty round picked up by GE.
Is that going to be the way for them to get back in towards this?
Veto
half,
value.
Though? It's a good
Veto
start,
value
don't
does
get
not
me
stop,
wrong.
bro.
On
He's using the
board
whole
can
kit.
Reset the money of PRX.
I mean,
if
this
they do
probably has
convert
been the
this
best
next one,
veto
but it starts
showing,
to
I
get
think.
into some
Yeah.
of those ultimate
And this is from the guy who had like a horrible veto on that Abyss.
Look at Yudo
Like he was just over peeking everything. Every attack round, he never uses TPs. And now he's fucking topping off.
Come through, but also I feel like for GE,
Snap, I got you. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
Patiently on these sites for PRX to waltz on in. Needs to try and gain the favor themselves, really. Yudo Talon sitting on top of triple here is not going to be all too hot when he was sniffed out by the Yoru there.
Yeah, he's alone, but at least keeping them in check. His teammates have arrived behind him through the teleporter. A couple of players dead. Scratch that, it's a third as well. Forsaken with a spike.
Oh, I checked him too late.
Something trying to stay on site, doing a bit more damage.
But there's no over-rotate as well to the A site. Look, Crystal's still here, and so is Pat.
Oh, he TP's in as well.
So many options left.
Crystal's jumping on the trampoline, which Forsaken, you know he wants to remove. But that's it.
Wow.
That's why. Oh,
Wow.
God. Almost dead. Now, just tossing out all the utility, getting as much value out as possible.
Something has to find value here in the next 10 seconds.
Yeah, now noted though, and Patman is so eager to try and find him something. You'd expect doesn't miss the corner.
Damn.
And doesn't miss the shot.
He is so
Crystal will
fast.
finish off
Patman putting up
Forsaken
a
despite
life
getting
game.
deep down to 10 HP early.
Dude,
Double down
GE
global.
back.
But of course, more work to do.
Yeah,
PRX 10-9 choke.
But still, I mean,
What the hell?
swings like that just can't be making those happen.
Yeah, I mean, you got that scenario as well, right, where something's getting out the drift to try and figure out what all locations are stacked around that A site. And I'm looking at that with all the utility that comes through to Yudotan. He had the crosscuts available over towards the vents, over towards tower as well, but he sticks through everything, destroys a little bit of the utility, which would do diddly squat to him too, mind you. But hey, the rest of the team was there to hit the shots where required too.
I'm a GE fan this year. I don't care. I'm locking him to GE.
Forcing out the second time out from PRX as well.
AG?
Global Esports are really holding
All of the
to
gamers.
a lot of these timeouts.
I would have. I thought it was gonna be Billy for sure, bro. It couldn't look as bad as they did at Champs.
I don't know if he's doing much talking there.
Yeah, to be fair, DRX calling a lot more timeouts in the series previously as well.
That's
So
true.
Frost does have both timeouts. I mean, these guys are playing well regardless. You have to assume that nothing wrong is really happening from GE. I don't mind their approaches. PRX is just kind of fucking diffing him, bro. It's tough. Their mental might be fine in comms. You don't want to. You don't want to mess with the flow.
if you feel confident in
Know what I'm saying?
hearing from Harvey, from Crystal getting involved, from Autumn maybe. as
Why?
well,
Right.
should-
Why has
should
Frost
be
not
good,
taken a
but
timeout?
10-7.
Because a lot of stuff that's happening is just kind of PRX bullshit, like individual blah blah. They admitted to post plan a couple of times. If he's hearing the comms and the boys are still chilling, then I don't think he needs to take the timeout yet.
Whether or not we'll see the same here.
I feel like if they get up to 11,
That's to be decided, discovered
and
now.
GE has like a good buy still, he might call a
So
timeout.
what? They go up to 11, take a timeout. They
Then
go
you
to
take a
12,
timeout.
Take a timeout.
Something.
I mean, you might not take another one at 12. You might just let him play, but you don't want Alex to talk to PRX either, right? That's the whole idea.
Also a couple of ultimates online
Yeah, and
for
if you just called one, then you get to talk to the players anyway. So.
Yeah, it'd be hard task to ask though to showstopper an orbital strike and an eco such as
No,
this.
I'm talking
unless
about
you
why not
really
take a
do have
timeout when
good
they fucking
advantages,
ran
or you
back like
trap them
6
in the
rounds in
middle
a
of the
row.
site, perhaps.
Oh, like PRX or Alex or
well, so
GE?
No,
right now just
GE in the first.
Because like, some of it was pistol, and then the rest was pretty close still.
trying to open things up, but it's not happening. The door is being shut in your face.
Sometimes it's okay to let them play. You don't want to interrupt their momentum.
Well, it's not
Well,
being
you
shut
know
in
what,
your face,
child?
it's being slammed
It
in your
wasn't.
face at
They
the
kept
moment.
losing.
You get one with the showstopper.
How,
but
bro? They lost
everything else is just
2
getting
close
peppered
rounds in
down through
post.
Seven
smokes and
rounds.
walls that mean nothing.
Brother, they lost pistol bonus, and then one round after. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about this half. I'm talking about the last half.
Oh, yeah, you're not
Do
wrong.
they have a change of play? Do they have a change of play?
Touchdown was just about this half.
When you consider that
This guy.
Global
This
Esports
guy.
right now,
Sometimes it's
3
tough.
in a row, got to start
Sometimes
to
it's
build a
tough.
bit of confidence together as a unit.
Are you guys stupid?
Whoa.
Oh,
No showstopper should have been used in that round. Device one away from the pit though, so if that does come into fruition,
it's a really
Can
good
be-
point, you know.
can be good. Yep, Snake's Bite as well that we see thrown on down to scale up towards B, but you've got 4 members here for Global now. Just Patman towards the A side of things.
Kitty Cadden, thanks for the follow, my friend.
It's going to be popped by the fake out clone.
Chai with the
Patman
Rajasthan
does need
rage
to
bait.
Pakistan rage bit is crazy. I'm from Pakistan, so you actually can't. You can't use the Indian city.
Oh, sorry.
That's fucked up.
Why? Because you hate India?
I love India, but I'm not Indian. Should I just use Scottish stuff for you because it's close enough? Is that what you want?
Oh, I wouldn't give a shit.
I don't give a shit either, but should I? I do give a shit actually. Fuck that shit.
Connecting. Orbital strike as well, but it doesn't quite catch on to Mox.
No.
Javi
Fucking misinterpreting where I'm from.
Well, but Javi still perched up top. Now drops down. Something in. Autumn out from round back, and it's
oh my something.
180. Tries to land more shots, but low
not today. Second time up from PRX.
GE are tying things up soon.
Here we go.
Yeah, they've top decked an ace in that one, really. GE, great decision making.
How do you do me, Legends Runeterra? You're gonna have to add me, my friend. I'll talk to you on Discord about it. No worries. I'm not gonna really be doing it on stream as much with viewers. I'll be doing it off stream for sure. Or I might have some like LOR streams. We'll get more specific then.
You've got everything that you want in that position.
Forsaken
deploys the orbital kind of at the right time as a vision blocker.
Pakistan mentioned. I love Arslan Ash.
Can't get a full force flank to come on out, but it doesn't
The
work.
Glasgow Gaslight.
GE come out again on top, 4 in a row, looking for 5.
Oh yeah, wait. PRX has no timeouts now, right?
Mix by from PRX. Some stingers, a sheriff, a bandit, and Jing
They
may
use
be the
both,
one
damn.
that the captains had needed in this round to stop GE from sinking that PRX ship.
Is it Glasgow? Maybe they should add an A into it then on the next second section of it if they want me to call it Glasgow.
Getting a little bit trigger happy with these
Glasgow. Maybe they should use a Z then, bro.
Something up towards B.
Ain't no way, ain't no fucking way.
Whoa, that's I've seen some Ferrari peaks in my time, but my oh my Forsaken.
We're getting the
It's so fast.
Jaguar peak then.
Straight on through with the ultimates as well, trying to stop them in their tracks. Crystal in position, but the spike getting planted soon. He wants to peek, but that's where he gets punished. Jing,
Crystal.
he's there to cover his teammates.
That's tough.
Well.
Mind you, that's Javi's ultimate.
Oh my god.
That's Javi's ultimate?
Something
That's
online as well.
Yeah, what?
Just right around the corner. That's where he gets caught.
Now you call a timeout. There's I know you don't want to call a timeout actually.
Pat just trying to play the best of his ability around back, but it's 3 players up against 1. PRX will scale on up.
Yeah, no tied scoreline in that one anymore for Global Esports. PRX come out with a sorely needed round. It's been a bit of a while since they had a taste of that one. That is a crazy swing out from Forsaken, but yeah. Javi 8K getting the Cosmic Divide down, and I think if he
something was locked in for that one.
Think about placement, probably would have changed it in that moment. Timeout from a global.
Timeout.
There we go. He hit the button.
Hit the button.
Frost, I mean, he can feel it, he can smell it. Victory is right around the corner.
To be honest with you, victory is real plausible for GE. That slip up in that round could have been, you know, avoidable. Autumn missing a couple of those outlaw shots. Had he had a buddy with him, could have had some trades.
BLG
could have played it a little bit differently.
5-0 down on map 2.
That I already mentioned.
Holy shit.
Crystal,
what's the map?
Maybe ego through the wall.
Don't say corrode.
Too hungry by himself.
Oh god, another one of those types. They suffer on these like long mid maps, man.
Here that do happen in the heat of the moment, don't get me wrong, but they can have some massive penalties follow them later when these do happen.
So after these ults and everything are spent, pitfalls right around. But otherwise, I mean, so far the potential definitely is there. And that's what you have got to be excited about. PRX though, of course. Something in with Dimensional Drift for this upcoming round. Autumn pulling out the off.
Well, they've got some challenges here, that's for sure. Enough money for the next round as well, regardless of PRX. So go for a victory condition here and get series point. If you lose it, have another challenge to stave off GE, tying things up. Autumn needed the protector of Yudotan there as the drift is going to come out for something. Spotting an op on the line, you don't want to play around that. What you could do, though, is try and find Yudotan on the site who slipped into a smoke.
Interceptor as well.
Not even Shy O Wager. Is Shy O Wager or Shy O Wager? It's Shy O Wager. I couldn't even read the second one. I refuse. Oh my god. Okay, Crystal's locked in. Oh my god.
There's no way. There's no way.
That's so tragic. Yeah.
And now the drift comes out from Autumn as well. He needs to find where both of these PRX members are for Patman to start to come out. Maybe
he doesn't see the second.
The lamps.
Swapped on over to a Phantom as well. Patman now watching the angle. Spike tap, Invita toss, and now it's
nice.
quick, but Autumn
Let's go.
Patman with the kill at the end. GE are still in this game.
Yeah, he threw the saturate down as well, really forcing out the fight to try and catch him in that sliver.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Well,
that's what I'm talking about. Karachi clutch. When it's two people, it's Karachi clutch. When it's one, it's a Kolkata. Come on, without winning VCL, it's going to sound crazy. It's going to sound crazy. I've got sleepers. I've got sleepers winning VCL. What are our thoughts?
If Autumn didn't get the trade,
you put it 11-10, yo, let's go. Eli in the business. I think it's Chio Wager.
He did get caught in the Pokeball at the end there. And it's double digits achieved for Global now, but here is that money situation I was talking about. Quack for Paper.
I think it's sleepers. Yeah, I think the aggro value is just insane.
Nightfall. Jinx 2 off the show.
Yo, they stopped the fucking Viper Orb. Let's go. Finally.
Definitely see the Nightfall for Envy. Whether or not he wants to.
That's such a huge trade in Utah.
Jinx already in the back of the bloody site.
Oh my god, what is... Okay, well, you can't stop Jing, I guess. Udotan.
Long TP. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but here comes Udotan denying spike plant.
That's tough.
Over, but the team is all
12-10, it's okay, we can come back. Second timeout, just use your second timeout.
Udo finds that kill. I would have really
Have you seen the Chinese sponsor for the match point?
I am
no, what is it?
He's got this, you know,
it's like a little scooter.
That he's putting
oh yeah, the moped, right?
Like a whole moped for the
yeah.
Often, right? Yeah. If that one's still there, it's you can't use it.
Non-endemic sponsors.
Mind a bit more of a safer situation spot for it.
What do you think of the Kit Kat take a break?
Angle that he just can, you know, back out after a kill, and then refight with the
getting
rest
their
of the
money's worth.
Are you getting Kit Kat?
That's crack of a round though from Paper.
What do you mean? Am I getting?
Like, are they giving you Kit Kat?
Get that showers control. Jinx.
No. What do you think of Tom Biz's acting debut?
Doesn't even deploy the showstopper as well, by the way.
Cinema.
Just gets in towards the back of sight when the deafening is happening onto Harvey.
I don't know if there's like a whole brand thing though, because you have to like snap it for the advert. If it was me, I'd just bite the side of it or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know what? That's probably better for the advert, because that would go like viral for like negative reasons.
Because people will get annoyed by it.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you should just work for them in marketing.
You should wear like a red hat that has no text on it, but also bite the Kit Kat, and then people will make assumptions, and you'll get another crowd involved, and then it gets double even bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Oh, it took me a second. I was like, what's a red hat got to do with a Kit Kat? But, you know.
I mean, it's red for Kit Kat, of course.
The red hat normally. You're used to the red hat.
I didn't know that about Hazel. That's kind of crazy.
No, I do have a red hat. It says Nintendo.
No, you don't. You don't. Okay. I'm going to let you re-say that. You don't have a red hat. It's not yours. No, you don't, bro. It's okay. You don't have one, bro.
I mean, yeah, I don't have a hat.
Yeah, you don't have a red hat. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Chat with the coaching staff.
Well, he did what I said. He called the timeout on 11 and 12.
Yeah, we've got Max Chillin versus.
I want to see a coach call a timeout on 13.
Oh, Max aggro.
Norwich is
not. They have before.
Not on 13 all though, but like a 13 win. Like you should be able to call a timeout, keep everybody at their seats, and just talk to your team.
Sometimes it just doesn't come into play.
I mean, MCE against Paper X took a timeout when they were like 12-4 up in
Jeez.
In lock-in.
Or is it just going to be another state where
against Paper X,
Paper X.
Yeah.
13-10 over on map number 1.
If you're looking popping off, you might have a game. I'm telling you, bro. Sleepers of the business. I casted their last game. They were really good.
To them in the past or whatever. Paper X were just like,
evolution. They actually do manage to balance out. Bit of a good set of use.
No idea what they were talking about as far as I remember.
Slow walked on short. I like this a lot. You actually take space early.
With that Bucky, which is the weaker weapon.
You got Bucky's though. Okay, that's huge. Javi can't get the gun yet, but someone who picks it up.
We also do have Autumn.
Finally, they've realized. What if we ult on the site where the veto isn't?
I think they have an ego. We don't want the veto to mind control us like that.
Close an eye on that one. Showstopper.
He has to pick up his interceptor, bro. What are we doing? Pick up your interceptor.
More angles.
I know you have evolution, but you need to help your team.
Oh, it's gonna be a big
fuck it, bro.
He's just gonna get one. Luckily enough to do so as well. 3-on-3.
Very tight and close. Still though, GE trying to suss out these.
Is he gonna understand or think about?
In with the Prowler.
Will he read bottom?
Check under yourself though. I don't think they do at all.
Oh, now he will.
Oh. There goes Forsaken. It's a 1v1. Orbital dropped. Javi on the
He hides. Godlike player. GG's.
Running out of time. It's so unfortunate. Forsaken hiding
under. Yeah.
Beautiful. Right time,
very close game though, bro. That was some Vitality Liquid type shit.
It's another map closed
that
out
was a good game.
13-10. This series goes out 2-1.
Now PRX with the victors. A lot of people are expecting
actual GG's, guys. Unfortunate Pacific didn't win it.
Top seed now with T1 falling, but Global Esports, a new look to this squadron, is really showcasing good tests in the server. A lot that they're going to be able to learn from the back of this one, but you know that there is going to be a bit of a foul-mouthed taste at the back of it. You know that Frost thinks they could have won this. The players in the server.
Even best video in the world can be PRX. I mean, dude, I'll say it again. I'm glad we're seeing more Vito tech. I'm glad Vito's blocking results. I'm glad that, you know, our evolution use is really good, but the most valuable part of Vito is still not being used properly. And I say it's valuable because you can guarantee its use every single round. Nobody's using the Vito teleport well. Actually, this entire sentence is going to be the start of a video. Nobody's using the Vito teleport well at all. Nobody's cross-map utilizing it whatsoever. People understand that, oh, with Yoru, we can go from A to B. Do the same thing with Vito, bro. And you can portabilize. You can make his entire kit portable as well when he teleports. Like, come on, man. It's wild. Sorry, second best video in the world. Shy Goat beats PRX and this Udo fraud on my king. That's what I'm talking about.
Again, Shy or not?
Brother, I want to get us win streak started. What are you talking about? Let's go. Might be able to get
8-0 to AG, by the way. We might need to tune in if they get to 11.
If it gets to 11, I'm down to swap over to AG. I'll be playing TMV a lot, Nacho, on stream, and then I'll be playing you off stream if you want. Totally down. Sam, what is up? We never give Carry a Bard. Goddamn, how was the game? This game was nuts. This game was really good.
Come.
I want to hear this interview.
네, 페이퍼렉스의 찡 선수 인터뷰 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 네, 오늘 글로벌 e스포츠를 상대로 2대1 승리를 가져가게 된 페이퍼렉스입니다. 오늘 이전 팀원인 팬맨 선수가 함께한 만큼 되게 까다로워 보였던 순간들도 많았을 것 같고, 이렇게 내부 사정을 잘 알고 있는 팬맨 상대로 경기를 풀어봤을 때 얼마나 그게 오늘
A Jing review. You guys are going to be able to hear this in the background too, right?
Sharima, holy fuck, holy
face. Yeah, it seemed a little
holy
bit
fucking face.
that
Oh, this reminds me, I have a crazy
kind of
Mono Sharima deck.
the way you guys played today, right? I mean, he is the
He used to be my favorite archetype in the world.
Familiar with how you guys roll. So how much of his knowledge about how you guys roll affect your gameplay today?
Oh, my hand was not good.
Like the fact
My
that
hand is awful. I've lost.
Know how we play and stuff. Of course,
I'm telling you right now, this game is over.
Change how we play a little bit, and maybe like on split we kind of over adjusted and stuff. But I think overall,
it's over. It's over. He's got a good hand. It's over.
Yeah, I mean,
it's so over, man. I can't do anything against this.
Needed time to warm up, but
I'm gonna let you pop off because this will be fun. The people will like this. People who've never seen Rotero, they'll enjoy this shit.
I am playing Ascendant Champs, yeah.
Because this is the most fun way to play.
Hey, Jing basically said, yeah, I had a little bit of an effect where our split was shaky anyways.
아직 예열이 덜 됐지만 남은 시즌 자신 있을 것 같다고 찡 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 안 그래도 또 페이퍼렉스도 새로운 선수 인비를 영입하고 나서 익숙한 인비 선수를 영입한 다음에 찡 선수는 좀 어떻게 팀의 변화나 분위기에 대해서 느끼고 있는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
in this deck, yes.
You guys have a new face on your roster as well. We can't not talk about Envy.
Envy,
what does he bring to the table for you guys? How's the dynamic change been like?
I mean, I think he's generally a really confident player, and like he knows what he wants to do, and of course he has really insane mechanics. So sometimes he would just win us like 1 or 2 rounds by himself. So yeah, I mean overall, I think we're still we can still improve from here because he's only been with us for like maybe a month of actual practice. But yeah, I mean I still see us improving every day, and
nice.
Yeah.
일단은 되게 자신감 있는 인비 선수를 합류하고 나서 뭐 기술적인 면이나 이런 거에서도 아주 뛰어난 기량을 갖고 있는 선수이기 때문에 만족을 하고 있다고 얘기를 해줬고요. 그리고 아직 조인한 지 한 달밖에 안 됐기 때문에 완벽하게 합을 맞추려면 조금은 남았지만 아주 긍정적으로 인비 선수의 합류를 느끼고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 찡 선수의 Z에 대해서도 많은 분들이 되게 반가워하면서도 좀 어떻게 느끼고 있는지에 대해서 들어보고 싶습니다. 뭐 다른 팀원들이 Z를 워낙 잘 다루기도 하지만 찡 선수는 얼마나 Z를 선호하는지 그리고
Tomorrow is a league card game. Yes, yes, yes.
어떤 점이 다르다.
Envy looked really good. Envy looked really, really good.
Well, we saw you on the jet today too, Jay. How comfortable are you with it? Do you like
long
it?
interview for these guys.
You have other good jet players on the team as well. Yeah. What would you say is different about Jing's jet?
I mean, I think I probably haven't played jet in a tournament since like maybe 2022 or 2023, but I really like to play jet and it's kind of fun. So yeah, I'm really happy to play jet.
23년 후에 처음으로 제트를
Nice.
맞긴
Good question.
했지만 사실 자기 되게 제트하고
Where's the thinker? He's playing against me in this game right now. What's he gonna play? 4 to an enemy, 1 to all other enemies. Good, very good. I needed him to use that so it wasn't used on Zerath. And this should level up my Zerath after this.
Bye.
Bye.
Make him say bye is crazy. Hudaton, best veto in the world. Andre, how's it going, my friend? I think so right now. Yeah, he's utilizing the agent very well, in my opinion. You know what they call this deck? They call it the cutscene deck because there's so many fucking animations.
No matter who you were rooting for today, this match did not disappoint.
Holy shit, count that shit down.
Every single round was a banger, and we are only on day 4 of kickoff.
Absolute valiant effort from GE there. I do feel like we didn't see maybe as many hero moments from PRX, but overall a good team performance to get them over the line there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, GE though, very, very good game from them. Great series.
That's kind of fucked up. You're not letting him ascend.
I felt like Breeze was definitely winnable. Bind was definitely
Content is coming.
Trying to stop them on split. So
it's so
excitement
nice.
that I wanted to see from GE. It looked like Patman was out for blood today. You had some good performances from pretty much everybody on the roster. So
fucking end me. It just actually end me.
Hold up, I need the cutscene to play. I need the cutscene to play.
I'll let you have it. Anytime someone played this against me, I'm happy for them to pop off.
It's such a fun deck.
Up there on your cards to qualify as one of the possible qualifying teams. Patman, we were talking about him. He was a man on a mission. I have never seen the man look so bloodthirsty.
Chumpus Wumpus.
He needed to be unlocked.
Yeah, it's not going good over here.
Yeah,
Motherfucking the Sun Disc is back.
He was so aggro. He wanted to take the fights.
Let's go.
Seeing him this aggressive.
I think this is something, you know, we were talking about it. We saw it on Split. And we're
Why not play Nasus? This deck doesn't need Nasus. This win con is a bit different.
It is absolutely fantastic to see him this way. What I'm curious is this just Pat versus
Holy
PRX,
shit.
or is this a Pat that we will continue
Holy
to
fuck,
see
just
holy shit.
Holy cutscene.
And we are
Holy cutscene.
I love Azir's cutscene so much.
and who possibly can
You get an entire gold deck, dude. I love this card so much.
this right there. Oh my goodness.
Rah.
You did so good today.
5-2 soldiers, bro. It's insane.
I thought we were actually going to go into an overtime here, and we have Javi joining us. You guys did so
GG.
freaking good today.
GG's.
And we were, like, first of all,
I got
how
a
do you
very
feel
rough
about
hand
how that
against
went?
that.
No words right now. It was so close.
I running the shit
We
back?
got time for another.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got time for another.
Do you want to see a different deck or do you want to see that one
I can't
again?
believe you ascended by turn 7. That is insane.
It's wild. Without Nasus, you can just focus on that shit and you're chilling.
And we're just discussing bloodthirsty, a man on a mission. Like,
I'll show you
was it specifically
some.
against PRX, or have you been seeing this side of him?
You know what? I'm just gonna run that shit back.
Patch really like that. Even in scrims, he drops those numbers. Yeah, really good.
1 to 3 points. Yeah, 5-2s are broken in there, bro. Azir's so much fun.
We didn't get to have a chat with you, but
I want to see if Cryo has a good, not a good veto coming into things as well.
Tell me, like, how you feel about these maps, like Split. Did you know it was gonna be in the bag the moment you went into the map?
The thing with this deck is that it has such good mulligans, bro.
I think with the knowledge of Pat.
I think I do this. I want to keep Rock Hopper, but
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah,
nice. Almost about as nice. I don't have my best turn 1, but I have really good mid game.
Prepare for those kind of games before.
Pat's obviously played with them. So did you guys feel like comfortable, like you have a good read? Because I feel like most teams in Pacific are like, please don't make me play against PRX. But you guys look well prepared and definitely look.
I love the sound in this game, so I want to make sure you guys can hear it too.
We did our best, but they're just better.
I mean, that's classic PRX though, isn't it? Like even if you have a good read or you play well on the day, they can still win. It's hard.
Chumpus freaking Wumpus.
Do you think you can beat them though? Was there something missing?
He's gonna summon the Puff Cat Peddler here. I'm gonna summon, yep. Endless Devout.
Just fix this one little thing. Or we were, you know,
Disgusting ass character. 3-3 that turns into a fucking
Oh my god.
5-3.
I know we can beat them, but it takes more time.
I think I go Desert Naturalist here.
We were interviewing Alex earlier on the desk, and he
No, I actually can't play it.
But he expected to be further.
I think I should just go into Xerath.
Down the line, but you guys came really close today. I want to ask, how has it been on this team for you under Frost? Frost has said he's been giving you a really hard time. You guys have like butted heads a lot of friction, and you just been like, what did I sign myself up for? What's it like?
I mean, that's true. Whatever Frost said is very true. But I think comes with it. Comes with being IGL for Frost.
Oh, break my shit, bro. You take 3 free damage?
Stressful, but
Oh my god, this cringe WinCon guy. I do have a Viego encroaching shadows deck. Yes. It's so sick. 10-1 in round 12 for China. Oh shit, Ian. We might tune in. I'm liking playing this game in between though.
Does it help to have a lot of voices? Because I've coached teams where a lot of people are talking and it's actually a bit too chaotic and you can't decide on a plan sometimes.
I wouldn't say it's chaotic. Like there's a lot of ideas, but most of the time they just give the ideas and then I'll be the final say on the round.
And speaking of ideas, how do you guys come up with these comps? A lot of it has Frost's, you know, sort of signature style there. How much input do you have as the IGL?
Soothsayer is a very good card.
Mostly
Soothsayer is like a must mulligan in this deck in like the more recent times.
And Frost. And then they show it to us. If we like it, we do it. If there's minor adjustments, like the players will say something. But so far, it's been them.
And this kills Teemo as well.
And one last thing, anything you want to say?
That kills my Teemo.
Yeah, it's insane.
Have started like getting
That's actually a gigantic fuck you.
GE fighting, of course, and
How many kings do you have in my deck? Only 5. That's tough.
For the next few games, we'll do our best.
Thank you so much, Javi.
3 Puff Cat Peddlers.
Your last 2 matches, and yeah, we'll see you around.
I might have lost this game.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
I might have actually lost this game.
There you go, match MVP for Jing. But you've got to give a shout out to Patman for sure. I mean, he was.
I mean, bro.
If I could give the MVP to Patman, I would have given the MVP to Patman. But Jing had a good series, and you've seen him play the Jet as well. So, look, I think a little bit of agent flexibility and very consistent across all 3 maps too.
Yeah, that's right.
Now, fuck your Mystic shots.
Been really surprising. I think he's been on agents that have always surprised us a little bit. Whenever he gets off that raise, when we saw the Joman for the very first time, that surprised us as well. He did play Sentinel, I think, once on Haven, and we didn't enjoy that so much. But on the Jet, I wouldn't say he's the best Jet on PRX so far, but it's still a bit of a learning curve there, and they still found success anyway.
You got so many like potential Jets. Forsaken, we've seen him on the Jet before. You've seen Ilya on the Jet in the past. So yeah, it's hard to live up to, but he did his job, and I think he even maybe top fragged that game of Breeze. So not bad.
Exactly. Now, while we are setting up for another guest, today's a very exciting day on the desk. We are going to be setting up because we have RRQ coming up next in the next match. So we have Son here from RRQ. Congratulations on your new role as the GM of RRQ.
Man, like that's you got a shiny badge.
You don't even have this when you're the coach.
I never got something like this.
Is this part of the upgrades that you've been implementing since joining this org?
AG's up 11-1.
This is one of them.
This is
you made the budget so for this.
Yes.
Yes.
As the
first thing you did is you gave yourself a promotion.
Yes.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
See, as the
I
GM,
like how you think.
as the GM, you have to make sure that the people around you respect you. So I want them to remember that I am the GM of RRQ.
I like that. You should just have a shirt that says GM on it, just in case anyone forgets.
I love GM song like that. Yeah?
Yes, something like this, and then you could have a whole new line of merch from RRQ.
Oh my God, that actually makes sense. John, write that down.
Yeah, his assistant. But I want to ask you about your journey. You know, you were once known as Indonesia's last hope. You were the caster for that magnificent Ascension game in Jakarta. You're the push-up guy from Masters Tokyo. And now you found yourself in esports on the other side as the GM. Like, what was that transition like? Do you like being on this side? Do you miss like the spotlight?
Sorry, let me react to what's going on in chat. 11-2 now. AG's still up. Goddamn. This is the same as Hearthstone. For Hearthstone, it's a bit different. I probably want to do this over the 2-1.
Yeah. I think that
You look totally impressed. I'm on board. I'm so fucking great.
I mean, what were some of the things you've been
Tell the people what you have seen today.
definitely the badge.
Holy shit.
And we also have been planning to
Oh my god, I have 25 in hand. Probably has a mystic shot. Yeah. That's tough. I wish I could put my suits there, but I don't have enough mana. It's instead of Hearthstone's you guys play a whole turn, I play a whole turn, you take turns. There are some spells you can play in some units that let you do things twice in a row, like TMV is doing now. I'm also out of mana, so you can keep going over and over again. 48 puff caps is crazy. Dude, imagine if I top deck in Azir, holy shit.
And the budget is approved.
I think I do this.
Yes. Okay, I like this.
All right. Before we send you off, any words to the RRQ fans to give them hope?
We won't let you down. I won't let you down. This year is our year.
All right. This is the year for RRQ. Thank you so much, son.
What is he doing? Is it another obliterate?
Crazy seeing you on
All players draw to, oh my god. Triple puff cap Peddler.
A lot of changes for RRQ in terms of everything except the roster. This is the only team who hasn't changed their player roster.
That's fine, I got a Zerath.
Well, yeah, they got rid of the very fraudulent coach that was previously on the roster, so I think that's a massive upgrade if I was to ask. No, honestly,
I might just win this off this play here.
together this year because it's not like, how would I describe it? I feel like watching RRQ last year, each of these players, except for maybe Jemkin, who just frags no matter what.
And that cancels me drawing a card as well.
And I feel like usually when you see those
What happened?
peaks, sometimes that does lead to a
I don't want to draw more
get
cards.
replaced, but they've had a very steady roster over the entire year, so it's interesting to see no transfers once again. They're going to run it back with the same roster. They've even had Nats sitting in the wings at one point, and I was watching Nats in tier 2 thinking surely he's going to get the move up into this RRQ roster. Didn't end up happening, but they're going to back themselves to run it back for kickoff here once again.
Listen, bro, you got to use the 3-3s now.
About Crazy Guy, you know, he came in later.
You're gonna
in the
take 8?
season, and he ended up proving to be such a fantastic pickup, especially to represent Vietnam.
Yeah, he was great.
I'm taking 8.
Really, a part of the roster that we needed. We needed someone to have that leadership
67
role
fucking.
that we've been looking for a long time, and we didn't necessarily know it would come in the form of Crazy Guy and would come at the timing as what it did when Estrella stepped away from the roster. But in the end, I guess everything kind of worked out really
bro.
well, and that
Give
is
me
what
some
we
good cards.
I actually want to ask you, what were those
One mushroom. Holy shit.
that, you know, helped lead you guys to success?
So sometimes
Doesn't matter, I have 10 mana, bro. Good luck.
I was looking for the right figure for me to work together with the IGL. There was times when Flipsider and we got along really well, and it did work. But then, of course, there was some issues a little bit on the fragging side. We needed some more fragging, and when Estrella was there as well, if there was
Bitsy
times
Lizard.
both of them, if they're having a little bit of like an IGL type of mechanical performance, then we don't have enough firepower on the team. So then we made some moves in terms of Estrella taking over its IGL, and then we just needed someone to where I could connect a little bit better for the strategic side, to be honest.
Yeah, well, it ended up proving really well, and I believe we have some highlight moments from, you know, the best of RRQ.
Yeah, stage 2. I mean, you saw the across-the-board performance there from most of the players. RRQ, a team where, yes, Jemkin leads from the front, but when they're at their best, they get it done by committee. Everyone kind of pitches in their
12-3 AG, goddamn.
RRQ, so you see some of the highlights there in the
A
stage
2-0 against BLG is funny. Dude, it's just tough.
Yeah, I think especially that's why we see no roster change. It's something where I was there towards the end. There wasn't a particular player.
I just have to not draw cards here, is all this is.
It definitely needs to be a change, or we need to make a major upgrade, or there was someone available potentially in that position. And I think that's why you see also Jovi coming in, and then also
Fucking gnar, bro.
evaluating what he's seen, and then also decided, okay, we're not going to be making a change.
He's got one card in his hand.
Remember at the end of
Oh my god.
you know, RRQ was slowly upgrading, changing things. Upgrading, I don't mean just in terms of players, but in terms of play style, coaching staff even. And then
I think I just win here.
like, you know, you had the roster that could really carry you through, and then you got fired and ended up here.
Just to play my own case here, I don't know what a fired word. This fired word is great.
That's like me making fun of it. He definitely was not fired. It was his own choice. But I also
But yeah, I do understand the sentiment. In terms of it looks, it's a bit strange.
Yeah.
Like, every year we're kind of improving.
This is fine. I can still play another Azir after this.
And looks good. And then I went away. Yeah, that's the day. Maybe it's hard.
like a true leader. You know, it's like kind of passing the mantle. Like I've set you up for success. And now it is
Chumpus fucking Wumpus again, bro.
This was a pickup. He was, you know, scouted by quite a number of teams, actually. Quite a number of
I can't play that right now. I just play another Azir.
That we're looking at, but his stats, you know, we were wondering what was happening to Cushy throughout the season, Belsky.
Yeah, I mean, in kickoff, he looked like he was a Rookie of the Year candidate. He was looking phenomenal on Sova in particular. He had
He was just playing Azir and pass.
burst bullet accuracy. He was clutching up from RRQ, so he really kind of exploded into Pacific very early on in the year.
Maybe we Rock Hopper as well.
That deep of a run and went down to Nongshim, interestingly enough.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
As mentioned before, like you see RRQ as a team that gets it done by committee. Stage 1,
I forgot about that transform.
especially flexing into a lot of different roles.
That's tough.
Things like Teo, KO, even flexing Senti a little bit. He had to change up his roles quite a few times. You know, you see the performance drop off a little bit, but then into stage 2 and another drop again. And he goes from this player that I feel like could be a third star really of RRQ behind Jemkin and Monyet to being a player that doesn't necessarily have as much impact, and maybe you're also looking at Xterra to get some of those impact performances and clutches in the game.
If only we could ask someone who knew what was going on about it, but I guess we don't, so we're gonna have to move on from this. And
Yeah, there's no chance.
get hints along
I
the
needed
way.
a, I needed a draw to see if I could save something, but I cannot.
Really showed up
That's rough.
all the best of
That's
ways.
rough.
These two Riddle Order team members
That was a crazy
joining the
game.
squad seems to be
That was a fun one.
I think this is what DFM really needed. We saw
The young
stats blow
Shrumos.
through the roof from all members and not just me.
I really liked watching them, and especially on their defense side. I think it was maybe
The last
very
one for the
first
one
round
time?
on Breeze versus Genji, where they did a 5-on-5
Sure, why not?
retake on the A
I
side
bet.
on Abyss, rather, and it was so clean, and they kept on doing it throughout the series, where they were so clean on their defense retake.
Yes.
I really liked how they moved with the Yoru around the map, the defense.
No, I'm here. Give me some hope here for G until they won't get fucked like last year. I don't think they're.
100%. It's not only the retakes, but the way that
Yeah, I picked an aggro deck. Is the game frozen?
So many different styles and setups where you had them doing A main dives, you had them with mid walks, you had them so many different looks keeping their opponents guessing. Now this is something I wanted to highlight. You see Cessa's stats here. Pacific stage 2.
Not even if I play, even if I play Rock Hopper there, I just lose.
He was the
I just
lowest rated
lose.
player in Pacific, unfortunately. Hate to kind of you know, point that out, but he was a little bit of a liability fragging wise. He's not even
Is yours
good
just
for
saying
half
loading?
a kill a round.
Yeah, if you press quit, it puts you back in.
Crazy kind of strats either. Now you're seeing him in the controller role, which he was previously playing, and he's actually able to deliver some impact in the server, and the calling looks a lot better. So if
Oh my
Seth
God,
is the
hand.
core of DFM, and he's able to actually pull his weight, this is a team that has a lot more depth.
Oh, absolutely. And
Holy
Kaide, he's
shit.
a player, he looks so confident. He's one of the Riddle Order players that joined this roster. And one of the questions we had for these newer members was, can they still carry the performance from, you know, peak Riddle Order onto the VCT Pacific stage? And they absolutely ended up doing it. His veto was astounding.
Yeah, we were watching Yudoton earlier, and it looked really good for the veto, and another guy that does play the veto really well is Kaide. So, and I think right now, a lot of the teams, they don't really know exactly how to play against it. We just saw Jing with all his
Bow, bow. I love the songs in Pacific, bro.
Right now, I think if you can play the veto really well, you maybe have a little bit of an upper hand over some of the teams. And I wonder if how prepared
That was your first mistake. That was your first mistake.
And now you don't know anything
I don't
about
know
what's going
What
on
am I gonna do?
anymore. All the insights. Darn.
Block.
Oh, here comes the map
Why would I
draft.
block?
We did
It's
see
gonna die
Code,
anyway.
I believe.
Yeah, you
Bro, you don't want to take the 4 from me, bro.
You know, it's a map that I feel
You don't
like
want to take the
most
4.
teams
Plenty
want
of health.
and love to play for quite a long time.
This
but
guy.
it's a map that RRQ are no strangers to.
Does he know?
Innovated and adopted their own style of double duelist after T1 really popularized it with the ISO variant, and then Corrode is the pickup for RRQ, which is a map that we saw them.
Oh, thank God you missed. Thank God you missed. I like that. Give me that shit.
Good on bind. I can take no responsibility. I did not teach them. There's nothing. My bind so far is my my win rate on bind is not great.
Okay, viewer vote. Yes, so viewers are seeing what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing a very strong DFM. RQ's good, but there have been changes in the coaching staff, and you honestly were such a big part of RRQ, and not, you know, Jovi, I haven't seen him as head coach since Game Changer, so I'm not really sure what his style is going to land, but I've already been sold by DFM.
Oh,
they did look really
South D.
So I think it is
2. Thanks for the membership on YouTube, my friend. I hope you're having a dope day. Thanks for subscribing. I will be adding more stuff for subs on YouTube. And I'll be making sure you guys have the role on Discord as well. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Let's go.
And welcome our two teams. First time we're seeing RRQ this year in 2026.
Uh-oh.
Versus DFM.
Pokey stick. Ha ha ha. Pokey stick. Ha ha. I'm losing board tempo. That's saying Twitch respect the members, not the subs. What are you talking about, Snap? Thank you for the membership, though. Much appreciated, my friend.
If you do not have a part to play, take one.
You just block damage this way.
What we do is so much bigger than us both. There is no other way.
These impact fucking Teemo decks. I said members, did I not, Snap? I said thanks for the membership. In general, I just mentioned subs in general, but you know, I make sure you have like a subscription role.
This is RRQ time. We see Jovi ready for his first time. A kickoff leading the boys out. Oh, you see the squad coming out. The boys are looking good. Oh, they're getting rushed. Okay. Let's slow it down a little bit.
Let's go.
How do we rate these fist bumps?
Chemistry? Oh, some 6-7 moves. Oh.
That's funny as hell.
I don't think you would have whiffed the high five fist bump at the end there.
I would not have done this.
I hear you, Snap. I hear you.
You would have pointed it back down the stairs.
You can flex it. You can flex it indeed.
The new era of RRQ.
Definitely the Jovi era there with the 6-7 going on. But you did leave RRQ in a fantastic state, winning the first Pacific Trophy and, of course, going to internationals. But they are going to be facing against DFM. DFM qualified to their first playoffs last year, but this year they've upgraded even further. They've taken down not only PRX last year, they're killing these walkers, but they also beat Gen G just the other day. They've taken down 2 Masters Trophy winning teams. I think T1 should be quicking their boots around the corner, but for now, first they have to face against RRQ, and I have to say they're walking still the best here in the Pacific.
Yeah, absolutely. DFM just keep breaking through barriers. They broke through the playoff barrier. They overcame a 4-series loss streak against Gen G and got a dominant win over them. But they're going to have
I want him to use Mystic Shot if he has it.
level today against RRQ because their initial opponent Gen G was in pretty poor form in that series, and DFM is looking better than ever. But I don't think they're going to dog walk RRQ like they did Gen G.
I'm sure the Japanese
He Mystic Shots the 4-1. Interesting.
And I'm curious to see going straight into this Haven. It's something that's been comfortable for RRQ for a very long time. So it is very interesting that DFM is going to go.
Haven Corrode Bind. Interesting. Wow. An actual little bit of a mix-up here. That's going to be fun. We're watching different maps today.
Started to pick that up as a strong style after you guys started to innovate a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm also wondering now if Jovi will make any changes to the things that did work last year because, I'm sure they have brand new ideas as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty low on cards right now. It's kind of tough.
To see from RRQ?
I definitely am hoping to see new things, and it's something that I would expect to see. As the meta evolves, you need to make
I have to take whatever he throws at me here.
right? So I hope
Then I can win next round with Shadow Apprentice. He might have Mystic Shot though. He only has one card left actually.
and then building on top of it.
For sure. I mean, RRQ, you've seen them hit some very high heights and become one of the best teams in Pacific, even winning a stage last year. They don't want to be one of these teams that have been seated ahead in the bracket and be a little bit sluggish to start here in kickoff. So Haven being picked into them, it's a map they're well familiar with. You've seen
I think I just attack here.
teams in off seasons win many games of Haven. And the comp from DFM is actually kind of wild. This is a PRX looking comp if I've ever seen one. Double flashes. Yoru Phoenix with Kaide on the Phoenix, and you're throwing Yatsuka on the chamber.
GG.
The DFM comp actually plays really nice.
You don't have Mystic Shot?
With that paper access comp.
Why can't you just develop that, man? I have Poison Dart. Why can't you just fucking...
Why can I what?
It's something that we actually
Just play that.
No, if I play a card, you can play a fourth guy, which would fuck me, or you have Poison Dart Slow Spell, which I don't want you to use. So I'm banking on you having Mystic Shot, which I have a buff for.
I want to ask you.
Bro, I need a third
Who's
teamo.
your favorite Neon?
Oh, you don't have a third teamo? That's tough.
Have you seen
No, it's tough. It's tough out here.
I wish I could like Renchu my decks.
That's it.
That's why. It's usually
It's fine.
Manya.
I'll get that pretty soon. I'll start making some good decks. Don't you worry. You're about to get. I will let you know. I'm an aggro player.
You're an aggro player. I will let you know I'm a control player. So you
Yes, you're about to get fucked.
wow, hey, I've experienced so much. My decks are fine-tuned for your kind.
That delivers a great performance, but for now, I mean,
I wish you the best.
firepower upgrade
I wish you the
DFM,
best.
This comp? What?
Yeah, if you thought that they were
Wait, so one caster duo just does the entire day?
further adopting this comp, the Destin
Yep.
was talking about it being a paper-esque.
Pacific are kind of base, bro. Holy shit.
The paper-X comp that they
Is
just played
that how you would prefer?
twice.
No, I like two doing like a BO3 is a bit of a long time. I would enjoy like another pair being prepped for the game. I feel like they can handle it better. I don't know what you think, Hazel, but
Where are you focusing orb control if you're
It depends on the series, but if you have like a long BO3, then doing a second BO3 after, not particularly enjoyable. I don't know, it depends. I think like for VCT, if you can afford to do a different caster duo for a different game, then you do it, right? Because then you can focus solely on that match.
yeah. I just prefer if you have that much talent, like you double up on pairs during the day so they can prep better for matches. RRQ is the only team participating in Pacific that has not made a single roster change. Damn.
3 BO3s a day or something.
I'll actually been fucking around this year. I see that. I see that. You guys are killing it. You guys are actually killing it. Let's go. No, you can flex. You can flex.
Phoenix Yoru with a chamber as well.
Different to KC because of the Astra instead of the Omen too.
Big splash in this Pacific Ocean, but right now starting things on the defense, RRQ already making a bit of noise.
May's going to get some forward space over towards Seat. And can send Yardsker away as well to be more of a premium on towards Garage, but currently RRQ, they're just going to send some util in towards B and be stopped at the gates by Cess Smoke as May finds one yet.
And there they go as well, already getting the information. The Gravwell going through. Yatsuka with the shots. He's going for a little bit more as well. Good little dink, but crazy guy with the kill at the end.
Yeah, no, some damage was done to X-Pharaoh. So how do you want to try and triangulate this round as RRQ together in tandem towards Spawn? Akame on the line.
Oh, Akame.
Did have an idea, but unfortunately sniped down at the end. Now it's going to be just Cess.
That's for Jico.
Well, has stepped up, but now...
I want to bring a positive vibe with your RRQ hitter event, but yeah, they did lose, but they put up a really good fight.
From Crazy Guy at the moment. Will they expect this flank?
Balax will come back stronger. GE will come back stronger. Big vibes. Good day today.
Crazy Guy, we know that he stated he wants to show that he can compete at the highest level and frag and call at the same time.
Really has to deliver. Neither side has utility though, so unfortunately the long suppressor getting spotted as X-Pharaoh with a shot, RRQ with a pistol.
Really nicely done from RRQ. He goes a little bit
X-Pharaoh
when they try to go towards the
I was just about to say, am I hearing
I heard the same shit, yeah.
I didn't want to be the guy that calls him Sex Pharaoh, but...
For DFM, that was a 3 versus 5 at one point.
First we had Sex Shirt, now we have Sex Pharaoh.
I can't remember.
RRQ have done real well.
I thought I was hearing shit too.
Into a first winnable situation and then closing it at the end.
Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. 100 Thieves should be winning this next one, but we'll see what happens. 100 Thieves now have to break a curse for what they've had every year, which is a good showing in the first rounds, and then 3-4 games in, they kind of lose the stuff they've learned.
Get too hungry for a kill,
Dude, there's no way Yatsuka's doing this.
What a fucking troll.
Well, that's funny.
Next to that show would laugh for 3 rounds straight.
No, no, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong.
Could see a little, just a little bit.
It comes with the brand, bro. It comes with the brand. When Nags does it, it's very intentional. And Kaidi's doing it, or not Kaidi. Yatsuka's doing it. He's trolling, bro. He's just trolling.
Now, not seeing too much else. Yeah. Drone comes out towards lobby.
Gemini Aura, hello, hello, hello.
Comp of PRXs in the off season did the
Someone was asking earlier, my bad, I missed your message. Is Plat Chat tomorrow? Yes, it is. I don't think I'm on the episode, but it is tomorrow. And then someone's also asking, is Vodfather ever going to be live like Plat Chat? No. Vodfathers being live is just a bit too much work. We agreed to do Vodfathers as a trio because it's a much less effort than Plat Chat, so.
This is playing out.
What is this?
Bro, I mean,
oh, come on.
Bro.
Oh my goodness. All your opponents are here. Oh no, they've gotten away with a couple of
digs,
well, but it's Jim gets
fine.
back online. And straight on through, he will tread up long.
Monty, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, 100 Thieves should pop it off. Yeah, the idea with that deck I was playing in Runeterra was to just, you aggro damage up a lot, as much as you can.
Sharp shot from Jemkin. That's what we know from him, though. 4K in the round as RRQ did get the second, but this is what we've been waiting for, right?
I want to play a mid-range deck against TMV afterwards with all the formidable stuff.
Of choice, mind you, RRQ
went to bed after map 1 in the C9 game, and the Demon 1 do well, so well, bro. Demon 1 popped the fuck off. Zeppa was up there too.
Decision as well. You know, had there been some sort of buy-up in a later stage,
that's what I'm saying, Snap. Yeah.
Definitely gone wonky.
Love to do like a live episode someday, you know. We're going to be doing this for a few years, hopefully, so you never know what happens. But when things are going live, I like Plat Chat a lot. I want to make sure Plat Chat has as much support as possible. I really love what Kurt's doing. I love Kurt as a human as well. I never want to get in the way of like what Plat Chat has going on, personally. Who's the biggest potential man of Valorant in your opinion? Maestro, it's got to be Purpo. Purpo is the potential man. Demon 1 played Chamber. Oh my god, they're holding the shit down. Not really tapped in with like how things are going on in terms of looking at the prep for it, but I will react to this game. That was good from DFM in terms of a hold on Garage.
He's absolutely lost his marbles. Found the first one, dropped the smoke.
Chamber and Chamber, there we go.
Didn't expect a second member there. You can get one more kill in this bonus round. You'd be looking all right.
Finally caught up with the stream. I had to stress out watching the boys. Freak, yeah, man, it was crazy. The thing about X-Frost, bro, he's had some like really good impact in certain rounds. I know if you look at his KDA over maps, like it doesn't look like he's doing the most, but in terms of impact plays, like putting himself embedded in positions to help his team, he does flip rounds a lot. I think in terms of consistent aim and clutches, he needs to get better, but he's really good in the mid round. Solid player. I think Neon needs a nerf. My gold ass have no fun playing Gamester. I feel like sometimes there has to be some stuff that's strong in the game for you to be able to like learn and get better to play against it. Does she need to be nerfed? I mean, she has no verticality, right? That's one of the biggest ways you can counter her. Her stun's very hard to hit vertically. Like if Neon could get in and influence how Heaven is played on defense and on A side for Haven, she'd be a problem. But the matter of the fact is your wall and your stun don't really do shit to Heaven. And so there's balance there. There is counterplay there. If you want to play against the Neon, you can spam her down. You can be on an op line. There's lots of counters to Neon, but it requires like an elevated level of game sense and commitment to the game. You can't really counter her in the moment, which is fine. There should be agents like that. Very nice walk up from Yatsuka as they hit that seize from that long range side, countering this Viper wall almost. Wow, Yatsuka.
Catching on to the TP all the way to the back of stairs, and on the judge kill, it's going to be DFM. A quick, flawless round, completely red.
Yeah, that is kind of disgusting from DFM.
The thing with like pro play though sometimes is that Neon's just a very good set agents in rounds where you don't have that much money to deal with her. You need resources. You'll notice that a lot of Neon start to get like completely torn apart when an op gets online. You know?
I'm very
surprised. For me, that's horrible. I mean, just look around, bro.
Unless that's some sort of POV,
that's fucking atrocious, man.
Afoot. You know, you normally see your Omen spinning around to get all the info. He technically would have.
Again, if Nags did that, this guy would never let him live it down.
Who knows? But
sometimes I'm chilling with Nags.
If Nags did that and didn't check him in an Omen ult, you'd be.
No A main aggression this time for DFM either. No orb control.
Yeah, but that's Nags, bro. That's Nags.
On the passive variety, but you can say the same thing for RRQ because it is of the lesser weapon variety. Just Jemkin with an upgrade. The rest of the sheriffs as well, you could definitely argue an upgrade.
Hey guys, big stream tomorrow, by the way. Today's Sunday for me. I'm gonna be starting nice and bright and early, but after my VOD Father's recording, I will be live VOD reviewing all of China. I think the whole day tomorrow we VOD review China. Maybe even Tuesday we VOD review China. But big Chinese VOD review coming.
His TP is currently not towards.
I've not forgot about the region that gave me this platform, so we will be tapping in.
Alright. Best foot forward, gonna be the A site. Maybe a slight lurk up around B.
I mean, if it's bad games, Monty, we just fly through it, right? I VOD review at 2x speed.
Kaide is playing at the back of the site. He's gonna get stunned out.
Damn.
Going in for the kill. Akame holding the back angle though. Quick trades coming on through.
Oh my god.
Snaps onto the next one.
Nice try. That wasn't a TP. That'd be another kill.
Onto the site is May as well. Wanting to play spoiler against the spike plant. Has to deal against the turret, but it's enough. Xfero gets off a bit after the spike goes down.
I feel so bad for Xfero. He's added this judge like 3 rounds in a row.
Tucked in under hell. Cannot quite land it.
Win this.
Low health up against a fully healthy Yaska. Landing the final shot. DFM take the lead.
Jesus.
Out of ammunition again. I think that's going to be a bit of a stat going forwards. How many times?
Thank you, Nacho. Appreciate that.
1,000 times. Let's go.
Will wait and see.
Wave by wave.
For DFM, nevertheless, one surviving. It's going to throw a little bit of a worry over towards the side of our.
Okay, well, I'm going back to YouTube. I love Neon. Neon was mentioned. Enjoy.
Start a little assess ammo counter. Okay, it's 2 for now.
To be fair, Judge different to rifle. True. Weapons now for
That's funny.
That's just going full Judge every round.
Until they deal with it, fuck it up.
What's that streamer called who only plays with a Judge? Judge Cypher?
Fuck, Dasner.
Dasner, yes.
A couple of series before on Haven, of course.
when I used to play Uni League, we had this guy who played Omen Judge only every round.
There is a nasty Radiant player that plays a lot of smoke judging. I forget what his name is. An Omen one trick. Some NA mans might know.
Kaide on towards the other end of Link as well.
Double flank potential here.
He's very prevalent. I played against him a lot too when I was a high rank.
And he goes into dimensional drift. Extra pressure now for RRQ.
Forget his name. Oh my god.
Wasn't there that like Sage Bucky main in NA or something?
Yeah, for like a patch. Dude, they have missed this guy window. What is the Yatsuka doing?
It's Kaide. It's Xfero with trades as well. Akame and the rest of them now trying to push on through in towards Link while the spike continues to tick away. Lockdown comes in.
And you both just decide to die to this overall.
They will be marked down.
It's a very expensive round though. I don't know why you lock down and you
and stick out a defuse if
no,
that
I think
wasn't coupled with the 100.
Oh, no, it's there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, you're right. I thought it was a defensive. I don't know. It was offensive. No, dude. If you have Hunter's Fury, why do you need to lock down?
Because they might just, then they can just avoid this overall. But then you checkmate them.
Oh, nah.
He's going for another sewers challenge. We'll see if this.
In the round.
Your opponents are just going to be happy to die to this overall. You don't know that. Holy fuck.
I mean, with the time that's left, you know that one of them has to half. Which means he dies. And it's a 2v1.
What about the other guy?
It's a 2v1. Just win.
I mean, the biggest thing right now is Monyet.
Believe in your positions.
What if you don't?
0 for 6.
Win the next round with your fucking lockdown.
Time and time again before.
On an eco.
You know, he sees an opponent free of charge.
Yeah.
For Monyet as well, who's always so jovial. Yeah, that's gonna sting. But right now, the rest of the team trying to pick up pieces, pick up the pace perhaps into sight. Slow down.
Oh, he was
by
hit.
volleys, slow down by flashes. It's
Oh my God.
On point.
Holy.
Oh my God.
That guy was as blind as blind Durka.
Avaz, watch this VOD.
It's just Xfero who has to tuck tail and turn
Even
away.
the magic Logan Paul glasses.
Touch them
Fix
flames,
up.
get some
No
heals
problem.
if you want as well, but it is a 5v1
Holy shit.
scenario with Spike in possession of
Avaz,
DFM.
please.
And the gates
On
are
Owen yet?
closed on Xfero
Holy fuck, a
as
good
well.
DFM. God, if DFM go
Hunt
to
is
Masters,
on for the removal of his gun, though.
I will proudly show off my 2024 DFM Classic.
Flourishing for DFM, so you don't want too much of a hunt.
Completely irrelevant.
And actually thought they were going to go for more of a hunt, but Yatska? And there's guns on the floor that Yatska will be able to.
What did you say, Itzamar? Womp womp is funny as fuck.
10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
So he's got a gun. Will Xfero hold on to his though? That's the thing. Yatska. He's going to go towards spawn, so it should just be the stalemate now at the tail end as DFM will reclaim.
Yeah, where's Pyron, bro? His team's popping off. I need to know. I need to know.
An early timeout coming into play as well, like last series, right? You want to try and steady things here, especially if you are a new coach. But again, for Jovi, are you thinking that you're still okay with what you're hearing at the moment? I think a Warbirds there as well, don't forget. Mighty shots to come out from Kaide.
You really
Didn't even use the ult.
That's true.
Just one life at that point. Let's hear from RRQ though, coming towards this round when they've got the lesser weapons.
I'm still so worried about the short walk up. How many times does the team need to be good for them not to be upsets?
Gotta be careful of
I think like 2 wins in a row. 2 or 3 wins. I think 3 for like labels. Holy shit.
Just a little bit of success. Not too bad.
So
at least
messy.
for Xfero to be able to find the one at the end.
You play much Whaley? I have tapped into Whaley a little bit, yes. When she was first coming out.
Oh mate, he's just so confident.
I was playing her a bit more than other things.
Maybe a little bit too hungry now.
Oh my god. He's having a life map.
Players who can shoot.
Yeah.
And now Monyet maybe gets to play.
Yatsuko was playing really well in the last match too.
Maybe, brother. He's just matching up against Kaede. Let's go, Monyet. Let's see.
Is this still Mon Owen yet? Or what's going on?
You got this old faithful
No, this is over.
screen.
Does he have a kill yet is what I'm asking.
See what he can try and play with it.
I missed the camera, fuck. No, he's 0-6. Have you met my friend James Bond?
He's got an assist.
1007? Gotta work on that one.
And if you let him go for the plant, you kind of find he doesn't get access to a pit. You've got a 3 versus 1, and you're going to come at it from multiple angles.
Where were you when, you remember when Monyet 1v3'd on Haven? 4-3?
I mean, if he gets one and has pit,
Ah.
he lost to a classic. Okay, he lost to a classic.
Of course. Why would
Oh, he's having a rough day, man.
Bro, pick up the Phantom instead of your judge.
No.
Where the fuck is he going?
He's going to get the op.
He's not. He's just there is no. He's just fucking running.
Oh, he's just running them, bro. Why would you want a different gun to drop it to a teammate? We don't do that here.
Them not really be able to start
His judge is lucky.
in any comfortable situation. And they are, you know, getting a part of these fights more often.
Nah, second kill's kind of nice.
The trades are looking pretty good from DFM at the moment.
07's for Monyet, by the way. 07's for Monyet. Let's go. This is terrible. He actually loves his judge. He will not drop it.
Enough said.
Come on now.
Looking great for DFM at the moment. Early Prowler over towards A, not going to see anything too far forward, but it's Yatska again.
Oh my god.
At B, and look at this contingency of utility to get thrown out
Was
as
that
well. It's
his teammate's flash?
Trade. Ooh, almost. Yeah, Yatska just trying to find it right back for his team. Still, though, damage is sustained for RRQ.
There's no Yoru on the attack, so.
Got to remember as well, what are we seeing around the map? We heard the Prowler earlier at A, so you got to assume that Akame is over there. You just saw the operator from Yatsuka. He's still hanging around on a deeper B line. And Cess, I mean, he's abusing the judge.
That's right.
So where do you think that he might be playing from as well? It's all going to come down to maybe a little bit of Lady Luck blessing RRQ in this round as they start to ramp up a bit of noise towards this C site, and Jemkin will wall them in.
Yeah, they've walked all the way through A. They can easily just flood C if they want to. Yatsuka has an op shot here. Oh, nice try.
Offsets Yatsuka.
But Pit is going to be
Pit against the judge.
in this situation as well for
Do they think he's kept the judge though is the question. Oh, he finds Jemkin.
As he played outside of the pit.
Why?
Now the Prowler goes on through. Monyet snake bite for cover, but
3v1.
that leaves his teammate.
You know where he is too, and he can't go
Now
left.
trying to play
I mean,
around, and
brother.
Cess comes in,
We
banning
played that
the
horribly,
judge.
the 3v3.
Yeah, what
this
is
the time for the
what is
timeout.
Jemkin
Losing
doing
around
there,
like
bro?
that, but you brought it into a little bit of a
Playing the
doable
longest
scenario on the
possible
3 versus
sight line
3
available
Bruce plant with a
against,
pit.
you know they have an
It
op.
would be the protector that you
Insane.
needed.
Insane.
Unfortunately, Jenkin's toes get tickled, he gets shut down, and the rest fall like flies as well.
I'm a Silva one trick with no lineups in T's chamber. I PG went after a year out. Trying to expand your Asian pool, thoughts?
But absolutely.
If you're trying to expand your Asian pool, I would recommend playing Breach.
Round for DFM.
I think every initiator player should start on Breach.
Yatsuka is just having
I was working on a video in 2022 that never came out, which was
always have a free shot.
a tier list on what characters you should start on every role.
But he is getting the kill.
Yeah. His reaction's just.
But I would start on Breach because it shows you timings, helps you with flashes, and helps you with understanding on your position amongst your team. You know, third in, second in. For Duelist, the first character I would start with is Phoenix. Sentinel, first character I would start with is Killjoy. What else? What else? What else?
But when they were playing this new composition, they were getting some very close scorelines against the likes of Genji and DFM.
Neon was your first duelist. That's exciting. I would play Neon after you play Jet. Why not start with Yoru? Yeah, why not just start with the fucking, you know, advanced trigonometry? That's my question.
Son making the massive decisions too. So there's some teething issues.
I can't believe PRX lost to GE. Yeah, Leon, man. The dimension you woke up in is so much more base than this one. Controller, I would start with Brimstone, first of all. Duelist, I would start with Phoenix. Because Phoenix is, I think, one of the best characters in the entire pool to start off with. I mean, yes, you have a little bit of a learning curve with the flashes, but every duelist will have a learning curve. So it's nice to be able to, you know, start to learn one now. But run it back. Let's just play the game twice. Like,
what?
Oh my god.
What?
He actually quickscope this guy. That is insane.
Oh, he actually tried it again. Like, who do you think you are?
This guy's on phase. He's flash. Oh, never mind. That was a clone.
Absolutely ridiculous that that one happens again. But now we've got a 3 versus 3 where there is.
I wouldn't choose Reyna. Reyna's much more mechanical than Phoenix. Phoenix, you get to learn timing with mollies and whatnot. I understand Reyna's kit is simple, but Reyna requires you to shoot. Phoenix helps you shoot, and Phoenix lets you understand where flashes get to be thrown. The idea is once you learn how to Phoenix flash, you can learn how to where to put your Reyna flashes. You'll see sometimes Reyna's just flash in the most random ways.
Spikes being tapped though, and here comes Cushy. Slight whiffs on the burst, but just enough to get Akame off the spike.
Nice shock, man.
Onto the
Nice.
next one, and there is the quad to complete.
Is she 4K? Let's go. Jemkin seems underwhelming again. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this guy needs to be a he needs to be a player that just takes over the game like Primi, bro. I swear to God. I feel like he just had a really good split where he understood Yoru more than everyone else. That's a crazy shot while full moving. I feel like that's an equivalent to a no scope. Minus what? 0-9. It's tough. Maybe he might have a better defensive side. We'll see. We shall see.
Cushy does buy some great time with the shock darts and toying with the time for his peaks as well.
Yoru is better than Phoenix, though, but Yoru's very tough to learn. I'm talking about the best duelist ever to start the game off with. Understanding clone, understanding teleports and all that, it's way too much, bro. Way too much of the mental stack. Just play Phoenix. You know, use the util however you want. Ult into a site. get used to going in.
Yeah, but they are gonna just sail
Phoenix does the most with it. You're asking someone to play the most technical agent in the game to learn the role? That's crazy.
What on earth does he think is happening?
an open site that they can make their territory.
Sometimes you make assumptions.
In spades with the plans.
Totally fine.
Trying to hold on to it though, but it's going to be the run it back from Kai.
He's assuming it's an A fake.
Fast and hot. Monyet able to slow
And someone
it
might be
down.
running back.
Here comes Hunter's Fury as well.
Oh my god, they didn't clear him.
To the corner, thanks to the
Oh,
beams.
okay, hold up.
He's trying to stay alive, but sussed out by the flames.
They just went about it in a very strange way.
It's complete and utter
That's crazy.
destruction from DFM.
Well,
Lovely call from
it's a crazy
DFM to
flood.
go in for the flood before the retake as well.
I'm just saying, there's a
really fight for their own space.
the best thing to learn on every role, in my opinion.
Run it back, put to good use.
I've sat down and thought about this a lot.
When the blaze comes out to throw
And what
the
I've thought
hot
about
hands
too
in
is
the
like
corner.
who to
The
play
graffiti
next.
angle is
Now a lot of
dirty.
agents have come out to where I don't know what it is now anymore.
It's done. It's
But
absolutely gorgeous to come through from DFM.
I've literally made a tier list and a hierarchy of how to learn the game. And I made this list because back in the day in 2021, I had a lot of people getting into the game. So I gave them this list and it actually worked out really well for them. My rule was if you want to dedicate yourself to getting into this game in a pug way, play 20 games on a character and then move to the next character. Sounds insane, but if you actually want to get better, hit him with a 20.
I suppose that's the problem with playing a judge every single round.
Corner of the door. Now straight on through. Jemkin trying to layer on that utility, but look at the flicks coming through. Yatsuka
That is crazy from Junkin.
as well out from B.
I like the way Yatsuka controls both having seaside pressure and then watching Garage.
Spotted at the end.
Yeah, that's unlucky, and Akame's just going to send the Nightfall.
Obviously, the goal is to learn Yoru at the very end, right? Yoru and Waylay.
Safe enough to get the spike down, and your health is so darn low.
Oh my god. He flashes his team peaks from...
What is going on?
So in your face at the moment with that Phoenix. His team is setting.
They're just losing team brawls, man. Flashes are really good, bro.
Even on that multi-frag round that we saw.
Holy shit.
From him previously.
The peaks from Yatsuka off that flash, too. The fact that he's patient is huge. It took them fucking 11 rounds, but they finally punish this man playing judge only.
Barrel stuff from Xfero getting the better of him. And it's just
The Phoenix point proven. It's just for the newer players, guys. I think Yoru is the better duelist, but learning Yoru is much harder than learning Phoenix.
There is definitely a new flavor to
1,000
this
kills a
team
cushy. Let's go.
with the new additions.
Hey, take it easy, Snap.
Well, 1,000 kill milestone achievement for Cushy, but you're gonna need a whole lot more than that to the end of.
Why
this
bother when you
match.
just play Jet and sit back and bait? Well, my goal is for people learning duelists to get used to going in. Like his ult forces you to go in. Jet is fine too, but Jet's like Jet's timing, like around the smoke and stuff, and like being able to have a dash. I think like learning about what dashes are is like a secondary thing for new players, right? I think you should learn about how to entry a site first, then learn about afterwards. After you're done with entering, after you're done with using the wall, a lot of what you do with Phoenix Wall and Jet Smoke or Phoenix Molly can be replicated by Jet Smokes. Jet also has like a lot of verticality in her kit. I don't want people to worry about that yet, you know? I think in the past I had Phoenix into, it might have been Jet, it might have been Raze, I forget. I think you definitely learn Jet before Raze, because Raze is mechanically insane. The last character I recommend learning up is it's probably Raze. It's probably Raze. I think it goes Phoenix into Reyna, into Jet, into Raze. I would even do Phoenix into Jet. But nowadays I might do Phoenix into Jet, into Neon, into Reyna, into, you know how it goes. It's kind of nuts, but I'm not talking about like you hurting your team with a team flash is fine, Vibranium. It's about you becoming a better player. I don't give a fuck about what your team is doing, honestly, when you're learning a role. You gotta learn some certain concepts in the game. It's not good to introduce too many concepts to new players while shit's starting. So another, again, cool video idea. Oh! I mean, where is this guy coming from?
Absolutely jaw on the floor moment from everyone watching that. That is
Dude.
Cookie clicker. He's playing a different video game.
Absolutely ridiculous. I need slow-mo, I need zoom, I need enhanced mouse settings.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Ah, these are slow-mo, thank you.
Dude, that micro adjustment is insane.
Ridiculous, man.
This guy is the hydrogen bomb and the coughing baby.
As we move move on.
Actually crazy.
Yeah,
Listen, if you want to learn Raze, I think you get used to Jet first, and then you learn Raze after.
Gyatsuka.
Jet makes you comfortable with going in and dashing. And it's much easier mechanically to get value with. You build up more confidence learning knives as well. Actual coughing bomb. Dude, when's the last time we had a never mind. No, Oxy had kills, right? Is Jesse Vash the person that went no kill lists? Or kill lists, I guess?
See if you can find anything here. Up against the raid boss at the moment in Yatska. Doubtful.
Brothers 012.
We'll have a go. Tucked into the corner.
Oh, he's got him.
Good
Remember that time when... Did Magnum have like one kill in EMEA, or was it genuinely no kills?
I don't know, but Moniette's close, man.
It was like a Lotus game with KC, if I remember.
Extract with this weapon.
Being on KC is such a nerf, man. It's tough.
No, he did get 0 apparently.
Damn.
To see the shape of the defensive style that RRQ are going to try.
I think Jesse was like 0-18, 0-19.
Rifle round.
I mean, brother, we getting close. We are getting close. If I'm on yet, I'm just sitting in a corner with a Bucky, bro. I'm trying to get a kill somewhere. Yeah, my headhunter would never either, guys. I don't know how these pros do it sometimes.
And for them as well, job's not done. They definitely need to focus up. There's an opportunity that they can come away with their map pick of choice here in a very clean style.
I mean, they're piloting Phoenix so well.
The guns over to the next
fact that like Phoenix is playing on a tempo that's slow enough at scaling with his flashes that a chamber can peek properly on retake is so cool. I think one of the issues I had with the Vez on KC is that he plays Phoenix so fast and nobody can help him. So he plays it in like the only option he has half the time is suicide. But every time you see RRQ playing, just watch his position. He's up mid with chamber. They're duoed up. He can flash left, chamber can peek right. Like I can't draw arrows, I'm left-handed. Let's chamber take the peek. He doesn't have to be first.
Trying to rely really on that alarm bot at the front side of B that will get
wow.
destroyed by the blaze, but Kaya is just going to open up onto Jemkin.
It's the sheriff.
Working in twos, having power, being confident in swings, flashes, swings, someone behind him. I mean, that's a bit of an int.
Able to hold it back. But what else is he going to be able to find?
That's actually a lot of an int. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Draw your opponents into a fight.
I think you turn your flash left there as well and peek with it.
A little bit too overzealous there. Wait for Crazy Guy with a flash not available to swing.
Oh, that's the right protocol. May will go
that's
down
a bit tough.
as will Akame.
That's a bonus. You try shit. You risk it. It's okay.
I thought for a split second that Cess was playing down here, and I thought, does he have an Odin? Is he going for that sort of spam that we've seen?
He's
no.
got a Bulldog.
Yeah, he's trying to play the time, trying to play the wraparound. And eventually,
no, it's done.
Cotton on. But there's no time. The defuser will come out, and Moniette.
If you had an Ares or something, that would have been sick.
We're there. Game starts now. Well,
yeah.
It started a while ago. You can only go
1 in 13 or whatever. Holy shit.
Well,
no -3 in VFL.
No. That's not good.
Why do you prey on the downfall of others?
I didn't initially. People wanted me to add something for 0 kills.
Oh, damn. Okay, I can't actually blame you. I blame the people.
And then about probably, I think I added it for stage 2 or something, and then probably like 2 weeks after I added it, Mr. Falling got 0 kills.
That could be. Maybe bring it back.
God damn.
We'll see. Headcracker on a Jemkin though.
End this game right now.
For now. May to gather some further space over at long, and you don't necessarily need to see DFM try to overwhelm the forces at A rapidly. They can set.
Wow. Holy shit. Well, that's tough.
Perhaps a bit overzealous.
Xfero's going to get some good information though. Not much that he can do with that trademark looking at him. Not a situation that you really want to call for a smoke either, you'd assume. Crazy Guy has to sit and wait for one of them to be available, and also when
what
you
are these mollies
being broken in the garage, you do have to think that it might be.
I mean, this is a bad position now for the KJ.
You can get flanked.
Ooh, spikes here as well, though.
Oh, that's a disaster.
What are we doing, DFM?
Don't back up. Don't back up. Just hold it. You know one's garage, bro. At max, you can have one there. They're really trusting Xfero with this.
Xfero not being spotted over it long by the trademark, and now
And he gives his spot away?
Yeah, giving his spot.
What?
That's
rough.
Because he's just going to walk into the crosshair.
Oh, okay, dude. What did he get mind controlled? He actually got mind controlled. Like that was a full Yatsuka mind control round. He ultimate, like hidden chamber ultimate. Take control of an enemy player.
It's just Yatsuka. It's different.
One off the drift from A. If he picks up
You will
a kill
break
here,
my
could
trap.
use that.
You will break my trap and follow me to
Seal the
see.
deal on this round, but for Cushy, you've got a dart. Crazy Guy has a smoke. Playing it silently until the dart.
Double up garage, and it's not planted for you.
Garage not checked yet, though.
You see his fucking bro.
Online for the
I get to
third.
know when this is rough.
Smoke comes through, and now all you got to do is play around this spike. May hoping to get the right spray down. Perhaps looking to sneak in too, but you gotta consider so much. He has to be quick.
That's fucked.
You gotta just
Finger
spam that,
on
right?
the trigger.
Yeah. But yeah, I think he's a vandal, so he's a bit scared too.
Patient to go in together.
Well, that was one of the rounds of all time, and Cushy gets another 4K. Whoever's picking up Cushy VFL, I'm coming for you.
He's not able to get the job done at the end.
What a loss.
2 in a row.
Oh, you have to go the Yokohama yay.
Sorely needed in
This meme has gone too far.
a moment in time that could have really gone back into the favor of DFM. Xfero's going to tighten that up a little bit. But you always understand the idea of why you go down to try and find that further space at C. Catch them up when they go for the
Why do people even go for the spray anymore?
rotations there. Stingers abound and plentiful for DFM in this round, and they're going to try and play close quarters action with them as well into this B site.
Oh my god. He's already gotten a deep position and play around it. The rest of the team then peeling off.
Yeah, DEFCON levels raised a little bit too high. They're not going to go for the plant at that B site.
Pushing garage, but there's so much util to stop these guys. They have an alarm bot inside window. That's very interesting. Okay, Jemkin punishing Yatsuka finally. This might be like a 10-9 timeout. DFM win the game. That's what I'm feeling here.
Infiltrate towards the back, but that's
Yeah.
another threat neutralized. May and Akame coming back in.
Nah, they should time out when it's 10-8 if they lose the gun round after this.
Weaker purchase coming into it.
Kind of tough.
All in all, not the end of the world.
Kind of tough.
They'll just have to reset themselves going into the next one as we start to get a bit of a feeling for RRQ that they're into the server now. 3 rounds in a row, building up some.
Just run that thing later for the wall bang if needed for a fight and whatnot. Yeah, true. True.
Can be put to good use in a post-plant scenario.
It only makes the defensive team stronger, right? It's just like having garage doors not shot down. But garage doors not shot down could work like either way.
Tight defense. Then again, DFM have been running like loose cannons in that round, so now guns back up.
Yeah, mid-fight coming out quickly. Crazy Guy wants to send.
Oh, I'm liking this too. You kind of condition the rattling of the bullets to hide the TP. Hide the TP. It's such a very cool strat.
He spotted the noggin, but he couldn't get the job done.
Akame's mouse.
Rift for May too, mind you.
Oh, he managed to get one out of it though, but here comes
Oh, rip.
Jepkin. Outside of garage, the spike has been dropped.
They spray the window doors, so like the TP is hidden, and they condition it a bit without the TP until the TP actually comes through. Cool round.
And Peaks quickly snuffed out Cess.
Yatsuka looks like a polar bear in fucking Arlington, Texas in these last few rounds. DRG's playing Reina Jet on a base. Yo. Should I watch the DRG game? Is it live now? Hold up. Guys, I'm not gonna lie.
Such a big lead that they've built up. Surely not to let it go now.
Absolutely. Some really good decision-making efforts from them over on the first half. The pistol round in second as well.
其实点内的防守队员还是挺多的，中路外右也没有断到对方任何的人。
We'll be back for it. We'll be back for it. We time out this round. We time out this round. Oh shit. Yeah, that 10-8 as well. What a strange round.
Some rounds. But with the double controller that RRQ have.
What are you guys talking about on YouTube, bro?
Cushy lighting up the kill feed at times as well.
Not seeing too many shifts come through at the moment from Xfero too.
Without winning this BO3 personally, DFM. I'm a DFM believer in this one. I'm actually such a, I think RRQ hate watcher.
That RRQ are fighting for. So I wonder if there's going to be some sort of little narrow focus.
And then I have DRG in the China game.
Try and hunt him down, perhaps.
Wave by wave.
What sort of adjustments look like for RRQ as well in this sort of situation?
I think after this map, we're going to stick with China, though, and stay watching China.
Does look like DFM do want to go.
I don't really care about this game as much. I know there are some DFM fans. But I was just pissed watching RRQ last year because everybody's talking about how good Jemkin is. And then I watched Toronto, and he looks like one of the most overrated players in the entire world.
Seen it, but JDG just had the site and decided to rotate to the other site and got halfway across the map and realized they couldn't do it.
I'm going to watch that game after this map. I'm going to commit to that game. I care so much more about DRG than this matchup of deflated RRQ.
Play with this one too. Relinquish all control of the site.
What do you mean, man? It's DFM inflated.
Yeah, but like, you know, shout them out. Haha. I want to watch my team.
Be careful of the spam from the Odin, which does scare Akame a bit.
The H in DFM stands for helium.
Yeah, absolutely. Drone as well.
In DFM?
5 versus 5 with the lockdown in. Kaide can
there's an
pop the
H.
runner back at the right time and stay for a fight.
No, there isn't. What?
That's your one shot, one window of opportunity. But unfortunately,
It's just a little
did
joke.
not pop it.
It's a little Brexiteer-esque joke.
British humor, man.
Charged with the bigger task.
I don't even have a follow-up to that. I'm just gonna say.
With that bunch, I couldn't even vote, bro. I was a kid.
He didn't get half.
No, I wasn't even old enough to vote.
Oh my goodness.
He didn't get half. It doesn't matter. He's gonna redefuse the bomb.
Killed at the end. Sheriff kills going through, but not quite enough.
Why, how old are you?
Will get it done.
How old am I? I'm 25.
Trying to get the body blocks out for the Gravwell as well. I was waiting and
Wait, were you born in 2000 and? Were you born in 2000 and?
Look at this guy. Look at this guy raised by an iPad.
I was not raised by an iPad, actually. I remember VHS. How crazy is that?
I did not hit the Benjamin, no.
Look at this guy.
You remember VHS? There's no way you do. Why would you ever use VHS?
Born in 2000?
No way.
Oh, 2000?
We had DVDs.
No. You can allow him. You can allow him. My sister's also born in 2000. That makes sense.
Did you not have like a friend's house where they had like a fucking cupboard that the TV was inside?
He's an OG. He's an OG. I'm allowed that. All right, you gotta allow that.
Yeah,
he's an OG.
But you can remember that.
Yeah,
I would have
dude.
thought by 2000, like.
No,
by
2000. I can group them in. They're honorary. But if your birthday starts with a 2000 and
by 2006, like we you know, people got DVDs. How many memories do you have from when you're like 4 and 5? Maybe 1, 2.
Depends. I don't know. It just comes back.
In 2001?
Mostly Valorant these days. You know, it's rough.
It comes back in flashes. Phoenix flashes you. Fuck VHS.
No, literally.
Well, RRQ on 9 now. I mean, a lot of what DFM are doing were hero plays from Yacht Squad, cool lurks, but RRQ kind of just locked that shit down. Odin's online as well. They've been running into like RRQ's most basic setups.
Make sure that if you're RRQ here with these weapons and this now 2-player stacking towards the ace.
No, I mean they're gonna slow walk into this. Okay.
Alongside the rest of them.
It was a 4v5 before, and Monyet's kind of woken up ish. One eye open.
Well, it's not flattened by for RRQ. Instead, they stall and flatten the advances of DFM into the.
Listen, I might be speaking from a space of hatred for the 2000 ends. The 2000 ends are cool too. You guys are cool. It's all contextual, right? Oh my god. I mean, what is happening, bro? Have they forgotten how to shoot? Does Yatsuka have to go and get 19 kills for them to win?
Down to Jemkin's lightning hands as well. 10-10 is the score.
And besides that kill on towards Monyet, the only damage that was delivered to the bodies of RRQ.
This is crazy right now.
Initial engagement onto Cushy around long. There was no other damage delivered in that round. Nicely stalled by RRQ over at that A side. The Odin a bit scary, to be honest with you. Definitely need to see DFM maybe change the appeal of the start of these rounds as well, right? They've been playing patiently. both combined doesn't work. Now you're down to an eco for DFM. You feel like that lead really established. Started to fall.
Hold on.
But can you pick it back up at the nth hour? Crazy guy down. Jemkin to retrieve the weapon. Upgrade to the op.
Apparently it's supposed to, can you guys guess how much is supposed to snow in Canada today in the chat?
Most definitely. You lose to the sheriff draw of DFM.
RG Hedges, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going?
Definite roughie.
You called it, DFM take a timeout and win, yeah. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This thing's lagging a little bit.
Quicker up towards A.
23, less than I would love. Yeah, it's 30 inches apparently. Or 30 centimeters. Might be 23 inches. You might be right. On the nose there, Nacho. It's 30 centimeters of snow.
But with these pistols, you definitely want to see them kind of stick around on the
an entire a ruler basically.
Which angles they hold. Cushy's just clearing so much. That big gunner of his. C's tossed in just to buy a bit of time, confirming positions as well. May getting spotted out. But now they continue to spam through every single box, every single
Holy man, RRQ are just absolutely rinsing these guys. They cannot find the timing. They were so dependent on timings before. They cannot find a timing. They cannot win a clutch. Oh, hold up. Nice try.
No, Cushy denies.
The entire pan dried with the snow is crazy. Here, give me a second. I have to go fix something downstairs really quick, and I'll be right back.
To tie now another as they take the lead. Back from when we first started in this map with the pistol and the second round. They are certainly looking to close on this defensive side. As I said, I thought DFM need to get a little bit aggro early on now on these attacking sides. But even finding an opening kill in this round means diddly squat when you've got that coordination coming through from RRQ for pretty good retake if you also alienate those 2 kills that Cess managed to come out with. Timeout now dropped in from DFM.
Perhaps they are building up to their ults at the very least. Guns coming back online for the upcoming round. RRQ though, pits available, plus just the reactions they've got thus far.
Yeah, it's back to the norm for them, one might say as well, right? RRQ on top, DFM of last year, mind you, not able to topple. This time around, a different look. Looking a lot stronger, but slipping up at the tail end of this map for sure.
Second DFM timeout. That's crazy.
Close series, close games today. Seeing if DFM can indeed pull through. It's been quite the exciting match thus far, but right now, back into the op for Yatska.
Slight shift of the util again for Xfero after the timeout. Alarbot to the front of B, turret in garage, and
2 Odins from Crazy Guy and Cushy. Kind of insane.
Well, potentially over towards A. It's some early usage of both shock darts.
I see the meter high snow in Russia. No, but that's crazy, bro. 100 centimeters of snow is wild.
Post scenario where Odins are just gonna spam up a storm.
Really clearing so much. I mean, we just saw a bit of that in the previous.
Not gonna find much here yet. Oh my god, he moved on the angle just a little bit.
How much time to DFM wait before deciding to take some forward space that they really need to get into these sites, right?
I feel like it's better to actually put that smoke slightly lower so you kind of cover the turret. The turret still sees you.
Cautious.
They might be able to drop down from it though. It's the only issue.
Destroy a lot of that, right? They hit the shock darts.
I don't know. Lurk for lurk.
Just destroy a bunch of that killjoy utility. Don't know if they're going to be in the audible range for this drone that Cushy does throw out, but you are knocking off a couple of
GG 5-3. Damn. I gotta tap in after this.
Now the pit towards the B side, kind of exercised at the right time in my mind.
30 seconds.
Yeah, because it pushes DFM to make a massive decision towards the open arms of the operator, which just splits the wickets.
30 seconds left.
Now, would have been nice if it landed, but still, nonetheless, still online. Relay Volta slow things down.
The thing is, there's 4 members of RRQ already here.
Everyone's prepared for this oncoming
Oh my god, this is an onslaught.
All prepped up, pointed to this one
oh my god, he's missed.
funnel,
and they
My
will
God.
continue to hold down left click. Me.
Wait, they're doing it.
Trying to push on through.
They've actually pushed through it.
Can you get the spike down? Yes,
No way.
Provided cover inside for Overwatch.
Oh, Sphero.
He's done it.
Wow.
Off the map point and continuing to eliminate every final player.
That is sad.
Oh, that one
That's
gets
really
super
rough.
close at the end when DFM do break in towards the site, but it's the onslaught of the Odins
Unfortunate from
actually don't get the
DFM.
job done. He had to
I
get
hope
a
they don't
reload
lose
in there.
momentum because of
Shorty
this
brought out. There was an
in the entire
opportunity
series.
for DFM
Shy
to
away.
close that
What did I
round,
do?
to get back on the
Dude,
board
it turns
after
out
an extreme
there wasn't a
amount
H in
of
DFM for
time.
Helion because they weren't inflated.
And in the end,
No.
X-Pharaoh
That's my
Ever
fault.
since you made that terrible joke and it confused Shio, have they won a round?
even seals the
I
deal
was the
on
mental the whole
to
time.
May.
All
You're not
parts of
wrong.
the
6 feet under RRQ,
You know,
2
the
map
JC
points.
stands for Jemkin Crazy Guy. Big RRQ fan over here.
Damn. The wager stands for.
Possible round closing now.
Don't even know, bro. I'll be honest nowadays.
That's a gambling addict.
I've never gambled once.
Never.
Only
That's a
twice.
complete lie.
What about with people's hearts?
I gamble with my diet every day, actually. My health.
Makes you think, though,
I gotta
right
lock
now
in,
for
bro.
DFM, how you gonna look to close this
Too
round?
much sugar, too many
Just
fatty foods,
got
but
that
tastes so good.
headhunter Weapon donator in this round, and May
You guys know who Jeremy Fragrance is?
going in and see what he can see, but it's a
Yeah.
really
Jeremy
early one.
Fragrance.
Yeah, I do.
Dude,
Clear
I
all
love
that
his speech
space.
where he's just like reviewing his
Clear
fucking,
that too with the wall.
reviewing the perfume, and he's like,
He's got the space.
I can't even say it. I can't even say it.
Well, that's why the Odin is
So
just gonna
funny.
spam him into oblivion. That's yep. Unlucky, mate.
Seeing only one guy, it's a real telltale sign as well. But here comes Yatska still.
Can't do it
Sparrow,
twice.
Instant trade.
Yatsuka can't do it twice.
Immediately drops.
Yeah, Odin versus Singer. Hydrogen Bomb versus Sleeping Baby. Oh my god, what a way to lose.
You're done. You can't get out.
Completely burnt out by the Nano Swarm. This is how RRQ keeps the throne intact.
You just know that
Wait,
feels
so which
like
quote
death
from
by
Jeremy
1,000
Fragrance?
cuts,
Because that
doesn't
guy said a lot of things.
He has said a lot, don't get me wrong. But it's the one where he's talking about, like, what's it called? Like jerking off or whatever.
I don't actually remember that one.
Let me see if I can find it.
Their own map pick was looking good. But RRQ, the crown on their head, they're kings for a reason.
Checked and mated.
I don't talk so.
Quite the journey all throughout this entire.
I'm gonna show you this to you guys. Look at this. Watch, 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 watch. This is actually funny. This is actually funny. Shout out RRQ, by the way. Good win. DFM, slightly deflated, but this is hilarious.
And the last one I don't talk so much about is PRX 360 Red. I love it, man. It's the dildo of the fragrance industry. And yeah, it's not so funny actually. Still don't know how to talk about the topic of masturbating. It's difficult, man. I do it, but I don't come. And you know, it's like if I can be that honest, but it's simply to boost my power type of vibe. All right, ultimately, of course, I want to have a girlfriend and a wife. Turning that girlfriend into a wife and have great kids. So that's PRX 360 Red. And the last...
Dude, PRX 360 Red. I gotta get me some PRX. I don't know what the hell is in this perfume, but I gotta get me some PRX 360 Red. Oh my god. Oh my god, PRX 360 Red. I gotta get me some PRX 360 Red. That's crazy. Can I rewatch it? I'm not rewatching that.
Bro, we're living together. We're not even on first name basis. I'm kicking this guy.
He forgot your name. He was thinking about it. He was like, I forgot his name.
There's no way I'm rewatching this. No way.
He only met you for the first time today. And he already knows, you're already first name basis. This guy's got it up.
That PRX seems nuts. Okay, let's do this real quick. We are China mode. My mouse is bugging out. Their crowd sounds so good. Oh shit.
Yeah, I had to cut that analogy off real quick.
Let's go, Shazumba. Wait, why?
What did he liken it to? The what of the fragrance?
The PRX 360 Red? You don't fuck with this review for Perry Alice 360 Red? Dude, that review makes me want to buy some Perry Alice 360 Red.
What was the one where he's talking about he spent a lot of time with men or something?
I don't even know, bro. That guy's weird. How does this comp work? This side? I mean, you get to have shooters in the way.
Especially if
Astra Tejo makes a lot of space for you.
When they recognize him and he's like, let me smell you, and he just gets in there, you know?
That guy's actually weird.
Imagine fragrances being your thing so much that it's like you just gotta smell everyone.
但这种情况下好像倾泻的有点多，我觉得有点教的太多了。
Wait, does that actually get blocked? That's crazy. Even the scan? Scaling. Wow. Wait, JDG are in the business. JDG Coconut is crazy to see too. The idea with this comp is you have a nice little opera on defense. Spirits keeps things simple coming in. Wukashu claws. Oh, I can't do it all. Hold up. 1v1. The crowd makes it so much better. Yes! Let's go, DRG. It's solo Tejo Abyss because what you're trying to do is clear everything with rifles, which sounds weird, but if you have an attacking op, it makes more sense. If you're starting on defense, you're just trying to do fast retakes, salvo up, like get in there kind of. It's a very brawly comp for a team that loves trading a lot together. It does get outplayed completely by a lot of other setups we've seen on Abyss. Like, it is a bit worrying, but when you have Reina in a comp, you're already doing something so weird, so just keep it more weird, you feel me? That's a very cool fucking shout out from Shizumba as well. It does have like a two-tiered approach to sites as well in terms of speed. Like the Astra Tejo Cypher can stay together and the Jet Reina just going kind of faster. But it's a weird, like, off-tempo, off-meta, like you don't expect it, and people are comfortable just fighting on DRG type comp. You keep things less cerebral, you talk less about the macro, kind of just slot people in whatever spots and hope for the best. Kind of weird way to play, but dude, half of DRG's compositions and game plans are, listen guys, we'll stack 4 on this side, and Wukashu, we hope for the best. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world. It fits them, if anything. And the one thing I love about Americas is that in halftime they have the entire scoreboard up, and during timeouts they have the scoreboard up. Shit is kind of nice. China is popping off.
What have you just sent, Chad?
It's one of the best fragrance reviews of all time. Perry Alice 360 Red.
Fragrance, a #1 fragrance reviewer.
Yeah, but that review itself, tell me you're not going to buy some of that after that review. Like that perfume makes you that honest.
One more for the road trial?
I'm watching the
You're not watching DRG lose.
I am watching DRG kick DRG's or JDG's ass. Too many G's and D's, bro. Nah, too many D's and G's. Come on, allow me. ESL, bro. I had to learn these letters after you were born with them. Think about that. Really think about that.
What?
Wait, what SL?
ESL? English is a second language? Oh yeah, you guys would know about that. That's my bad.
What's your first language?
I don't know. Urdu, I guess.
Oh, lie, bro. I thought you meant sign language when you first said it. I was confused.
That sign language is my first language. My name is Def Durka.
I was gonna say, yeah, you need that for Def Durka.
窗口里面其实是2个人，则又是浅
尝辄止，来到正面跟队友去汇合。
但现在有个问题就是 ，Nick 他是个太湖，他这2炮其实手包能力非常的强。幻灵的话在箱后这位置他打一个完全可以拉一走，但是直接被秒掉了。
Wait for Fukashu. Hold. You fucking. What are we doing, guys? Oh, it's terrible.
JDG 非常的成功。
而且其实拿到第一波，已经拿到对方的主攻方向。
Also, on tail on this map needs more help.
DRG.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Hold up, let me go to this bracket really quick. Let me check this bracket out on VLR. So currently in the China bracket.
Nice pose blunt. Nice pose blunt, bro.
In the China bracket, we're watching upper round 2. Wow. Where are Wolves right now? Oh, they're in middle round 1. They've lost.
Which is where DRG will
They've
be
lost.
when they lose this game.
Oh my God.
They're gonna be right there with Wolves. But you know the difference? Wolves will actually win a game.
Yeah, you're getting a bye against Tech. You need it.
Yeah, true. Tech are basically a bye, but a win's a win. DRG lowers straight away.
Spoken like a true Teemo player. A win's a win. SMH.
How are you dissing Teemo?
How am I dissing Teemo? Dissing Teemo is like dissing a Lego on your feet. Nobody's for Lego on feet.
Teemo and LOR is fun. There's no way you can disagree.
You're a terrorist.
Wow. Imagine if that was swapped.
Yeah. Say it. It'd be fine. Say it.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Say it. It'd be fine.
That's a terrible thing to say. That's a terrible accusation to make.
You admitted that Teemo is fun. The doors have been opened, bro.
In LOR, I make no claim about any other game.
来了，直接慧烟 ，Konat 的节奏感很强，再给电剑拦住对方的第一波，最后在烟里的位置跟哲组成了非常严密的
It's an eco. It's fine. Let me catch up with the chat. What are we talking about? Guys, a dono wall only exists if you see it and don't respond. Oh my God. Okay, I dono walled hard. Yo, Shazumba. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the prime. I didn't see it. I didn't see it though. I didn't see it. That is the dono wall because it's actually with money. If it's chat, I didn't see it. No notification, no nothing. That's on me. That's on me. Thank you, Shazumba. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. Teemo's obnoxious. There's no justification. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
那还是要信一下。
对他压力就来了。来看一下新的一分，这一分的话对进攻方来讲是一个关键的分数。
I think if you are trying to learn Phoenix and you're trying to input good Mac or micro into the game, like how your duelist should play, you should definitely watch how DFM just tried to pilot it. I know they lost, but some very cool ideas.
给到对方的压力的话，对方点的一定是人多的。
是，主要中路改版以后，其实对于两边。
And now we're gonna end A until all their fucking util.
我告诉你，应该是看到了一些小手臂，想
Or B, never mind. Fuck me.
对方的身位控制很好，没有给到太多机会。
Think about it, guys. Yeah, bro. This is the game. The game you're watching is gonna be fucking 13-6.
Well, can you not fucking commentate what's happening in your game whilst my game's going on?
Which game are you watching?
I'm watching the GOATs of DFM.
SMH.
但这一波时间拖的其实有点极限，我觉得只能抉择去打 A 点了，因为爆放器已经来到这一侧了。
Hold on. Hold.
给炮，打 fake， 真是 fake 往里飞 ，YU 还在点里面 ，YU 在跟队友去汇报信息，没有什么枪声和脚步。
Come on, DRG.
听到了烟花的声音 ，YU 跳过来，对方
What the hell, YU?
吓了一大跳，赶紧缩进去。而另外一边的话，A 点其实还有人，最后敲掉了对手，光荣闪爆。 回速回去之后，正面 Spirit Z1 要完成突破。Spirit Z1
Is the dream over for DFM?
86滴血。
Was it ever real?
Wake up to reality. Watch the DRG game.
The DFM stands for the dream's fucking mush, I think, at this point.
Yeah, and DRG stands for the dream is really good. Tap in.
只要说是把燎犬，其实他们的进行方是能够再去断掉第二这一把枪的。
是的。
That's what I'm saying, Wingman.
Wait, is that map 1 or map 2?
DFM is going to map 2. This is map 1.
Okay, no, I still believe in Jedwood Gaming.
可以等一等，对面的人往外撤的时候，他就来一发，对的。 YU 非常
Does he get out? He has to go through mid.
把门一碎，往外一走。
Come on now.
甚至这把枪还保留了下
Trying
来。
to play Project Blender rules. That's what it seems like. I cannot get out.
应该是差一点点。其实他也怕中路的人反绕回来再断他一排。
没事，我觉得这把枪本来也是
Come on, come on, come on.
下一分的经济是完全足够的，
就也不亏。虽然自己这留下来了是。
Is your account in NA, by the way, Nacho? Or is it a EU account?
今天 JDG 的战术定力真的不错，虽然这边输掉了，但是你会发现就是他们不是特别吃对方的晃身和 fake， 就差一步啊，
一步之遥。我觉得在这种情况下
要爆弹了，感觉
是的，得爆一波。但哲有蟒侠，其实这一分我觉得要果断，不果断的话，其实蟒侠回来会更难受。
是的，怎么说这分直接往里飞？
It's NA, nice, was nice.
怎么这么短 ？YU 的位置吃了个够，
we can play.
的方向已经沦
We
陷，
can play.
在大江的附近，这颗肉和 YU 有交叉枪线，可以去互相保一手。死角的方向。 正面在进行推进，但是防守方的队员已经到位了，所有大招开起来。
I wish you comboed that better.
另一边的话，进攻方这边对方跟阿克曼。
Why didn't we ult first and then hinder the right side, man?
全开，这分看起来非常大的阵仗，但是两个决斗 ，Spirit Z1 和阿克曼顶住了压力。
Stu's not that experienced with Waylay, it seems like.
完成了3杀。
那现在哲和 Konat 两个人应该是没有太多打的必要了，确实没有太多技能能够拆分到对方5个人的一个站位。
对，但是哲的这把
I got you, Nacho. I already added you. I'll let you know.
其实保下来是有点亏。
对，只要下一分，对方就补全打了。
对，看一下这个护甲的情况，当然也不太好说，有那种会过日子的选手，你知道吗？就是再生甲和轻甲会多用一个回合。
确实。 主要你说不准，万一哲下回合蟒侠命中头部，对吧？
想去找一下对方的枪吗？其实进攻方的经济也没那么的稳固。来看一下 Spirit Z1跟队友的一个双拉，弗勒辛跟队友的一个双拉，可能还是被收掉。最终是
很准，
最终是一把蟒侠保了下来。
我觉得比较意想不到的是，其实悬崖看似很拥挤，而且对方的双修道场其实
Is autofold the chair brand in China?
但没有想到，偏偏一个中技能把3个人全干出来，完成了一波3拉的一个举动。
我觉得就是
Best play with 2 DPI is crazy.
甚至就是 YU 是想利用队友这个大招去打人数的，但没想到对面的直架他，而且我觉得这个大招覆盖的位置可能没有沟通好，就如果是 整个的那个香号都能盖得到的话 ，YU 这样掰可能会稍微合理一点。我觉得可能哪一环沟通出现了一些小小的问题。来到新的一分，这分 JDG 是一个存钱的分数。那其实对于他们来讲的话，比分和经济上的压力现在是有点上来了。
但 Stu 一把雄鹿贴在前点，其实这个点还蛮有威胁的。
这个地方想往外出的话，首先摄像头会先看到人。
是的。 而且第2季前打得很耐心，他怕你做的那种非常规的反清，所以其实 AB
Come on, Zico, you're not going to find too much value.
留了有我刚是在看的，我觉得这种情况下其实
DRG running into the stack though, this is kind of tough. You go from heaven, you just win this. They're going to see you first though. They can hear the camera. They understand it might be a close trap. Oh, that's a nice try. The trap play is nice from JDG. Wait, it's really nice from JDG. Holy chaos.
没找到太多的机会，另外一边的话 ，A 大的方向已经顶了出来。目前这个站位 ，DRG 稍显尴尬。来看一下爆能器将运往何方 ？Coconut 的这个香后一藏，他能够规避掉。
But now Coconut is a trap play as well. With the Sheriff. Oh my God. Disaster 2v4.
抓住了一个千载难逢的时机。
They have no rifles though. 14, you have to plant. What do you do here? Do you rain ult? Yeah, you do. Nice. Oh my God. That's insane. Oh my God.
这怎么打呀？我卡叔是一个满甲的状态，只能狙头。
Oh my God! What a way to flip that round.
我卡叔漂亮的残局。
而且两个人其实面对2打4这种情况，在最后时刻还是能够完成协同补枪的。
哇，我讲道理，这两个 ID 打残局确实会非常让人心安。而对于 JDG 来讲的话，这一分其实这个存钱分数，我觉得 Kona 真的已经非常的了不起了。他在 A 大的方向的这样的时间，他自己的判断能够利用正义抓2个。
而且 Stew 的一波操作也看到了幻棱的整体操作上限还是比较高的，但没有想到最后时刻，一瞬间的优势被一把短炮给化解了。
是的，贝奥的话也是叫出了暂停，的确对于 JDG 来讲的话，因为他们是防守方，所以经济的压力会更大一些。他们下一分是一个长枪分，要好好去珍惜。而另外一边的话，对 DRG 来说，目前的势头正盛。 选手们的状态也逐渐的打开了，但是貌似每一
The crowd is so good.
JDG 的设计
Oh damn, Kakashi with the buzz cut, bro. He's looking like the fucking guy from Wolfenstein.
就前期的控制是没有任何问题的，但后续面对到第2季进到点内之后，他们后续的举动其实会导致。
Yatsuka probably still has the highlight of the day. I'm not gonna lie.
其实还是第2季的整套阵容，就只要是能够顺利进到点内，他个人去掰枪能力是非常强的。
他这个阵容真有点走钢丝，我觉得。
对，
因为平时我们在排位里面，如果你的队友秒锁了一个瑞娜，你对他唯一的要求是你多杀几个，
对你多杀几个，
对吧？你多打几个，
不杀就是留子。
来，我们来看一下我卡数进攻局。哦，那这一分也很有意思，因为有很长一段时间里，这张地图其实
Yeah, that's one of the TPs.
Kashu's opping now. Interesting.
那其实这把明居是一样的效果。那这样的前提之下。
Here's the clip, thank you.
Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that fucking British fucking. That's the most British commentary line of all time.
It sounds like someone didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, you missed the tag. That would have changed everything for YU.
What's the message of that? If you don't gamble, kids, you'll never be happy.
立刻敲掉对方的紧箍肉，这把狙还在架霹雳哥的位置。
Kashu attack op is crazy, man. When you have a Jet and a Reyna, your Cypher is attack opping is wild.
保护这样的回防空间，其实只能靠自己的闪光位去硬掰。
我觉得这分
I just feel like you have better op options. Melee, how's it going? He is built different. Holy fuck.
Sponsored by Bet365.
但是进攻方这道具的覆盖其实没那么好占，尤其是这个石箱的后面。
See, he knows the tag.
They do it before the fucking thing comes in. You have no flashes. Oh, he knows where head level is though. Oh damn. That's a stun? Now you don't know where head level is. Back up. Dude, Astral has to be one of the best fucking util in the whole game. Gonna smoke the left side. Nice. Kashu gets one. Swaps the op off. Actually, he just drops the op entirely. What a spot by Flexen. This team is still the truth. Oh my god, I would have loved to see a stun option there. If he had it up, maybe he didn't have a stun up. But if he's gonna be fighting in front where he doesn't have pull, I would love to see a pull or a stun on the spike prematurely. Very nice. That is the truth. I haven't seen him play yet. That was really good positioning from dude, I think after everybody saw Psalm playing in champs, like everybody's changed the way they play around smokes. The entire region. Talk to me. What's happening in the DFM game?
Oh, mistakes are happening.
Did they win a round at the end of Haven, or is this just an insane loss streak now?
Max loss streak, I'm pretty sure.
No, they didn't.
I think it's a big loss streak, yeah. Oh, they're Phoenix ulting into the Vipers.
Yeah, this is about to be 15 rounds in a row by my math.
Bruh.
9 in a row on Haven, 6 in a row here.
What map are they playing?
Maybe.
You know he's off.
What map are they playing right now?
Corrode.
And they have Phoenix?
Phoenix Europe again, yeah.
对，我们来看一下这个站位也挺有意思的。Spirit Z1一直在那个 A 点的相后。
I don't think that DFM is gonna beat a team like Longshim or Full Sense, man.
52秒的时间。看一下现在
which is already a first challenge before like T1 and PRX. It's tough, bro. Oh, Willie, it was so good. It was so good. I hope you had a fun time. It was so much fun. J. Kuro, how do you deal with this? See, you don't have Waylay Hinder. You have nothing to be able to deal with that. No Neon Stun. But you have Fukashu, who has aim hacks. He missed the smoke and gets the 2K. Oh! Wakashu steals it. Holy shit, man. Thank you again, Shizumba, bro. My bad for missing in the beginning. But I really appreciate anybody that's hitting the primes, anybody that's hitting the subs. I know I've been bad on ads today, but it is what it is. We lock this shit in. Appreciate it.
但阿克曼还是找到了一个战机，罗卡说依旧是进攻的狙，牛哲的防守的狙也是起了出来，看一下要哪个狙位。台上的狙。
Aquaman's in the China VFL. What were the rules for the China VFL in TMV's Discord?
哎，不急吗？
Very nice recall. Wow. Nice util layering. This might be tough. Insta smoking as well. They're trying to no scope him. It's funny. No, it's gonna be tough. It's not a fake. Their ass can rotate. Wow, YU. It's a close game, man. It's a close game. 50 points, 6 players. Interesting. Interesting. That's very interesting. Who's the lowest point player?
这把狙好像就没有啥收益，对吧？是的，他只是卡住了一些关键的位置。而另外一边可以看到 J. Kuro 在一个非常靠前的位置，他拿到了对方没有打 A 点的信息。B 点要打进行结束，飞过来看一眼住空中的折返跑，42秒的时间，要做那最后的决定了。
塞布丘龙可以掩护近点，
有大招的太湖手里有大招的这个点后，其实是有机会清的。Nick 的话不想在这样一个摇摆、一个悬而未决的分数下去支付太多的成本。
T-Virus Luke was 4.5. 4.5 is crazy. What the hell? What were the max points for a player? Was it like 10 points or something? Dude, they're just spraying these guys. I know they don't really have any util to get through these smokes. DRG really have to play like a fucking insane macro presence game, which is just like, dude, you're playing like 2022 Valorant in 2026. This does not make sense. Let's go tree ends, lock in the points.
Another one. Oh my god. Actually, just tell him this ability doesn't exist. What on earth is he doing?
I think they're talking about TPs.
Oh my god.
It's a completely different team from the start of map 1.
I like the original stream because the game sound is high. I enjoy the game sound being. I enjoy the casters on Horizon, but their game sound is so low because they don't have a clean feed this time around. Who is C's teaming on? Oru or not Oru? Omen? Why are you using something illegal right now, man? Oh my God, J. Kuro finds him too. These are scrappy smoke fights on A over and over again, man. Come on, DRG, call a timeout here. Call a timeout. Coach, talk to the team, bro. Talk to the team. Max cost was 12.5 with YZ for, okay, true, that makes sense.
他的一个在点内的选择会根据对面的烟以及自己的赛博囚龙辗转，一直不断的转移自己的站位，抓到对方近点的这种单边的角色，我觉得是非常关键的选择。
No, because they're winning scrap rounds, but if these guys just find another like cerebral round, we should be fine. Yeah, they need a timeout to find that shit.
I think our map might be over before yours.
Really? Holy shit.
I mean, it's 8-0.
Oh my
God.
God.
Goes to OT, we actually have a chance.
It might. No more timeouts left, and the DRG's comp is just so tough to work with. Who's C's playing on DFM right now?
一开始预估的那么强烈，他们更多的还是边线的集结一波。但这个阵容有一个小小
Motherfuckers are gonna make me tab out and tab in. I can't even tab out and tab in.
对，
我觉得这个是个很根源性的问题。
就你一
tab in over here.
但是由于瑞娜没有太多位移技能，所以导致其实两人处于断层，而且
He's playing Omen. Okay, so he's fucking up Omen teleports. Damn.
对，所以我觉得你这个阵容拿下来之后，可能
That was only 7. Sheesh.
How many rounds have they lost in a row now?
These guys maybe 4, 3 or 4.
No, not DRG. Fucking DFM.
What is 9 plus 8?
21.
17.
Holy. Holy English education.
21.
Holy Southern education.
Southern education.
依然是在向后等对方的主动前按拿信息。我觉得其实这样的话是有机会去用掰的，但应该是看到了，所以牛哲选择往后主动去退。
Okay, they're actually exploring mid now instead. It should be a win. Marino, hello, hello.
They also think Cairo is
信息是拿
scouts,
不到了，
so
我卡叔跟 Ackman 是深入到了对手的腹地。
Pacific's not done, but I don't really care for watching the second map of DFM.
Artist casting. It's like, bro.
Artist, you sound.
I know, but that's the common one.
Come on now.
People also say
Presence-based map control. Try to contact in the kills. Very NVS gameplay, but slower than that.
I don't see.
有前期爬虫，这个前期爬虫得开。
What is Stu doing? That's the 3rd time Stu's messed up mechanically, and it's cost his team the round.
里面去打吗？现在星队在往 B 点去跑，等会儿爆。
Yo, what is up, HFM? What happened to DFM, dude? They just deflated today. Mechanical prowess, some luck maybe, and a streak is what got them the lead, and now consistently they're playing like shit. They're getting kind of rolled.
拉脱了空间，但 YU 依然在连切的方向。我们来看一下，有人在勾，有人在拉。YU 和
Dude, they're sitting so far back and waiting.
那这样的话 ，B 点的大
He gets Stu off the angle, man. I think he go A there with Lukash was lurking mid.
而且还是有 YU 的半线在点里面，14秒
They need a miracle to win this one. What else are there?
有没有星队技能
Waylay's ult, Cosmic Divide. I always call it Astral Divide, but
5秒4秒没有打断，但是人数依然在防守方这一边，而且Stu手里是有大招的。这库若有
Oh my god, he's dodged him. He's dodged him. He's dodged him.
的信息，那这样情况下，是DRG是完全被拿捏住了。
要看福乐星，福乐星这个点里面，
哇，
牛哲这个位置偷掉了对手，而且福乐星也倒了，最后仅剩一个 Nick。 听不到另外一边的对方已经低到了一半，即便是有精准投放，但是时间是拖不够的。
是吧？还有宇宙分裂的掩护下，那这一分是已经给到了 JDG 手中。
哇，我不得不说，今天 YU 的处理 ，JQ 的处理跟上一次打体坛的时候如出一辙。
是的，
就是这个 B 连接，就是中路你可以
Come on, DFM. From DRG. They're looking like DFM with their fucking streak of luck right now.
非常多的多杀的之前。
而且最主要的其实是 JDG， 他不吃拉扯这一点是最关键的。就你打的再真，我觉得这个地方有 timing， 我就死守在这里。
是的，现在的话 ，DRG 是使出了浑身解数，但是很难更进。
DFM's in my heart, admit it.
新的一分，
Pirates, a sad day for you though.
给要做一个反击。
Oh, they're trying something.
来一波，被混掉。
Aquaman dies.
另外一边的话 ，Spirit C1 想
Can we explore mid?
不给机会。
Can we explore mid and get to vents? No, we're gonna smash our heads into A again. This is DRG's map pick too, by the way.
我就要看牛哲的第一抢位。
牛哲这个地方加一个过点，而另外一边福乐星一个人也很难更进一步，因为想处理 YU 的道具都非常。
Just burning time, getting no space. Not leaving a single embed inside A. Oh, that's so sick from Zeh there. Smoke recalls and he jump TPs over here to be able to get some info. And then they leave him solo on the op while everybody else bolsters the mid. I mean, dude, JDG, applause for you. Amazing fucking round. Oh, that was such a sick play on A. They're fucked. Wait, why isn't the crunch coming in properly? Okay, there's a gap. There's a gap. DRG abuse. Never mind, bro. J Kuro is cock, the gap filler.
所有人员的位置锁定我卡住这个地方，8发弹还要保活。
Lukaku just has to go nuclear right here. Holy.
7发子弹拉出来，直接被架掉，非常完美的回防的枪位 ，JDG 在图一拿到了盘点。
JDG 现在每一分
That's
做的
sad.
使用都很关键，就无论是
JDG here kind of popping, bro.
还是手中的情况下，没有给到对方任何的一个漏洞能够给他们抓取到。我觉得这样的 JDG 其实目前在整个
Dude, we were playing like shit.
非常完美的。
是的，而且讲道理。
Like absolute poop cock. This is our map pick too. I got the Sky Motor match point. Dude, as a fan of the team that's losing, this is the worst sponsor ever. Because you hate this brand now. Why the fuck?
There's a little scooter letting you know like
that are we getting fucked?
是的，看一下这一
Oh my god.
DRG 的经济没那么理想，他们的枪械比较的杂乱。
As number 1 versus number 2 in China, their Abyss leaves much to be yearned for. The number 1 team that is, which is DRG.
没有受到这发精准投放的太多的干扰，拿出来一枪没甩到。哇，这样的话，阿克曼也是被惊出了一身冷汗啊。
那现在也找到了明居更
Now we're gonna go back into A again. Where is brother? Oh, he's watching mid. I was like, why is bro AFK in spawn? Just go to vent. They're playing so far back. Control vent, control top mid. Nice, nice, nice. Speed up and split. Lukaku, chill. Lukaku, don't move. Don't move challenge. Lukaku don't move challenge.
Bro, you gotta trade that. What did he do?
Astro Wall's nice. Let him jump. Nice, Lukaku. Nice. We needed to do this 5 rounds ago.
浪潮的爆能器，爆射可以拍。阿克曼的话接住着这个时间点，绕到了点的后面。来看一下另外一个。
Ackerman, what are you doing, bro? Ackerman, you can hear him, man. Okay, never mind. Stu's trolling. Stu's trolling. It's fine.
法尔堡出生点这个位置能
Stu is big trolling.
立刻可以随时的补枪，只要正面开火就可以。
Oh my god.
全被架掉了。
Lukaku
1打2的残局，提前枪被打掉。J.Kuru 帮助队伍兜住了这个地，13比11，一张非常接近的地图。在 DRG 的自选图上 ，JDG 旗开得胜，艰难的赢下了对手。
而且 JDG
I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad. Why are we not backing up and playing main with Tejo Astra, man?
Rest in peace, Shai.
Bro, I have so many questions. Like, it's fine. It's one map. It's one map.
是的，这样的时间点被 选手敏锐的捕捉到，确实太厉害了。我卡住这一分，其实在一个暗。
When they up like 11-8.
Don't worry about it. Don't ask too many questions.
That way, we have technically seen a bit of a comeback today. That 13 to 10.
Not gnarly. I got one question. Why?
That's what this entire year, this entire kickoff is all about.
Now let's watch the end of this DFM slaughter. Now that I'm here, DFM's gonna start playing well. Watch. Good luck, Charm. Is it snowing for me? I have to check. The sun just rose like an hour ago.
Couple of ghosts, some classics. Haunt that goes in first. Set util piece to force you out of B main.
Marino, he's just a very big Allen Iverson fan.
Some cards on the A site. Utilities starting
You feel
to
me?
be spent. They know there is a chamber somewhere. So flashing themselves in, trying to get the spike down at the very least. RRQ
Something's wrong with this mouse.
5 versus 5 again. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Too ahead of ourselves here.
Otherwise, the heads will be removed, and that's what they're changing, tracking for.
Might have a song.
Not a lot of utility.
And I'm a bonus on you.
Try and do it in strength and numbers. Relay bolt maybe first.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You realize it's mostly main.
Would be very key pieces of utility. There he goes.
Nice. We got one trade by Monnier.
Monnier with the trade.
The smoke's gonna be disastrous.
Around backsides of elbow, trying to land some sneaky shots, but it's made around the edges of the
I'm the
smoke.
good luck charm.
A double quickly.
I am the good luck charm.
Left.
Well played.
Time either.
Weird retake for RRQ.
Of course it's May. Maybe that was exactly what the doctor ordered in this one to patch things up for DFM.
What do we think? DFM lose 20 rounds in a row to win 13 in a row
for the
and
rest
take
of
map
the
2?
squad. Maybe they can feel...
Or to win 26
this
in a
is
row.
definitely achievable. You got to do it one step at a time, and starting with the pistol. Well,
I mean, yes, it is theoretically
in
possible.
a lot of people's minds.
It's not.
And if it
probably
happens,
is just map done.
it will be incredible.
It's a good way to start
Are you
things
back
off
with
for
us,
now.
Shayo? Can you see the game through the tears?
Chamber on chamber action.
Fuck off.
Head
Yes.
to be better than the Marshal.
Oh my god.
It will.
Imagine having a pocket guardian and using a Marshal. Could not be me.
Really put the dampener on things, mate. Then to try to take charge.
What happened to first half Haven Yatsuka, guys? Where'd he go?
B site is
The first half of
absent.
Haven, that's exactly
Majority
right.
of the
Damn.
RRQ members at the moment. They've got that premium
4-man mid.
space. Trademark to look out for A.
Clearing smokes.
Yeah, just a challenge and exchange.
He went to bed, Lamau. I got that moth psycho haircut. I gotta go check it out again. My bad. Didn't see it.
Although now thought better of it, and it's just going to allow May to waltz.
Evan, do you think VFL or DFM comes back? Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Keep still, silent, cushy.
Shit.
Spotting out just at least one.
Shit.
The other.
What the fuck are
And
you
slowly
doing?
but surely, the rest of RRQ then making their moves, also getting spotted out.
They know Jumpkin's low.
Reset in the middle of the
This is
round
a
as well,
round win.
when it feels a little bit too pressured in towards mid. Silent in towards the B site. Wall drops, find your frags. Settle appropriately. Now for Jemkin and Crazy Guy, you just assume the only way that they find a fight in this round is by hunting it for themselves, because DFM holding on to all this weaponry for the bonus round is going to be quite good.
Absolutely. Not to mention possible ults building up now. May 2 away from Dimensional Drift. For RQ, though, at least, definitely lessons learned, I think, from last year. You know, trying to get a little bit too eager to close out the map. They started to fumble here and there. This time, playing it safe.
But they've also showcased that if they are behind, they can push us into OT, and they can deny a team from making it international.
Oh, yeah.
So, what giveth, what taketh.
Either way, though, this second half is just starting up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, Bevel, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just looking at something on my second monitor real quick.
Okay. A bit ambitious now. An AWP out for Yatsuka on the attacking side, and for Kushi getting out that Odin on a map that has seen patches of walls that were very spammable be modified. His current position, though, not. As Yatsuka opens up onto Monyet up mid.
No more acrobatics for now, but
Sorry, I'm top back in.
aware that the Odin is
How you doing, Bevel? What's up? Sandhya, welcome back.
after the orb is farmed. Looking for other options, DFM.
May's one away from the drift now as well.
Okay, we're top back in. Sorry about that.
Sees any overplay by RRQ, can pick that one up. If he goes for a challenge for himself, he could potentially grab it off the kill and set DFM up for a very nice bonus round. Tag on a Kushi. Count his lucky stars that he's still alive to fight this round.
Gonna poke his head out anymore, but Jemkin is now alerted.
Yeah, and what can he do? Get one before rendezvousing out, perhaps. They're just gonna shift on past, making no noise up through mid, and it's gonna be a call to retreat from B for RRQ as well.
RRQ going towards the A side. This is best case scenario for DFM.
Quite low. Do you even just consider a 4-man save?
Yeah.
Really nice. Good flashes as well from Kadi. I know that's not going to be hitting anyone because it's not on site, but spotting right next to him
Crazy Guy is on the other side of the map.
as he's peeking, doesn't blind his teammates, doesn't blind himself.
Starts to look, because it definitely is going to be a difficult one.
Kadi, one trick Phoenix. He played Vito the other day as well. Mr. Silla or Miss Silla.
Honestly, don't mind it.
Good bonus round, guys. Let's just fucking rotate for no reason and save.
I mean, perhaps if someone overextended and Kushi
They're going to take the
found
bonus
something,
next
they
round, bro. You don't understand.
this makes sense.
It's just a lot of time taken to get to the site and a lot of positions that DFM have really.
Have a the weekend, GLaDOS. Congratulations, my friend. Enjoy your time off. That has better flashes than Durka? Durka or Def Durka?
These 4 guns. You can go again in the next round. You established a sensational lead in the first half. it would be honestly pretty silly to have attempted a retake there.
What are the posters that are behind me? Dude, all anime related, except for one of them is a movie.
Losing the round. And
When we're done watching games today, I'm down to show you guys before we go. If you're still here. If you're not, you can just watch the YouTube vlog. Radical. But I'll go over it. Am I quick for betting my Vukashu, betting on my Vukashu Dane? Possibly. Possibly. Guys, I'm just finishing up this DFM game and we'll go back to the other game after this.
Chat, however, first and foremost for RRQ.
It's a timeout. I have to check. Vukashu looking all right today. What is this in the top left? Did I wish I had an American cast for this, like official? Also, these guys haven't started yet at all yet. We're chilling.
Potent the operator was for Yardsko and how many openers he was able to find in the last map as well. It still goes haywire.
They are displaced, though. They're officially displaced. They're metal things. That's what you're curious about. The bottom right running of an album from my favorite bands. The bottom right is this purple one, right? Hold up. Let me see if I can.
Starting of this half.
Let's see if I can tap in.
Not the way that they've wanted so far. So calling the early timeout is not a bad thing when you've got 2 to play with, and they didn't need it in the first half, right? So you want to stop any opportunity that DFM have managed to find and wriggle in.
I'll make them use specials, guys.
Let's hear from RRQ again.
I can parallel for you to get deeper. Can you move?
I don't go deep and go.
Can you move? It's funny.
Sound B. On B main.
This is the poster. It's Blade Runner 2049 poster. Not sure if you can see all of it, but
can you find any cheeky damage off
it's a lot of fun.
You can't, but you're gonna try and funnel them in towards crazy.
I need to go put it back after this round.
Right time, in my opinion. Operator around that corner, you don't.
It's very clean. They're all like about this big. They're all like metal. I can like literally press on it. Yeah. It's very nice. One of my favorite movies. Cells interlinked. Kaide put down.
That's just gonna halt the process of DFM as well. They can get towards the doors of this A site, but they're not able to get in just yet. Kaide down for the count, so only a singular flash for May as you inch in little by little to get a superior line with the operator. Do you even feel comfortable to stay around this A site or not?
Maybe not. The Prowlers will both.
My favorite anime? Good question, Bemmel. For me, I think it's always going to be Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Spike down.
Yeah, they clear elbow.
IQ is really far up there as well.
For a smoke to
both of them are fucking amazing. I love FMAB though.
Set it up for Yatsuko on the line. He's just going to get on
Cowboy Bebop, Space the Bit, Dandy, all good shout too. Naruto's up there. I'm really liking JJK right now, but it's a good like. JJK is more like spectacle than it is the best anime.
And there goes the Odin. Spams onto May of all players. Yatsuka smoked off. Crazy
AOT's up there.
Starting to move.
Oh my god, Crazy Guy.
No options remaining.
Dude.
And Crazy Guy will just
all right, there's 11.
Down 3 players.
So there's 11.
Very mammoth play to come through from him there. Lead by example. Rest of the team looking.
What about you? What is everyone's favorite anime?
As well.
Did you watch the RRQ movie? No, I want to watch it.
And that is RRQ.
I want to watch it. I did watch CSM Chainsaw Man season 1, and I know a bit about what happens in the manga, but I need to watch RRQ. I've heard it's really good. I've not seen Gintama. Demon Slayer's up there for me too.
But are they going to be as prevalent in this next round to be able to regain some more rounds to wrangle back this?
Let me put this shit back. I'll be right back.
Operator is still out for Yatsuka now.
I might get another one to show you guys.
That dimensional drift available.
Otherwise, the next round up would be a really scrappy buy. Trying to make this one count, May.
If you're going to go for this drift up through mid as well, you definitely need your teammates to follow for the space that you clear. If you're going for a beast,
I wish I had a headset to put on that's like easier to put on, so to speak.
Not exactly what you would feel confident in, you would say.
This is the Cowboy Bebop one. It's really nice. It's one of my favorite posters. You guys probably haven't seen these up close, huh?
I think they recognize that May has slotted himself in very close.
Hunter x Hunter is also really nice. I've never finished the anime, but I know what happens in the manga a bit.
Oh, the timing, mate. This could be egregious.
A lot of Displate ads don't know what to get. They have like really good. I wish I was sponsored by Displate. I would give them the biggest glaze. Genuinely some of the best posters ever. My dream, actually, I'm not sure why I haven't done it to this house yet, but my dream is to have a room that just has like a bunch of comic panels as the wallpaper, like up even on the ceiling, bro. I know it sounds insane, but
map essentially for RRQ.
Or even just posters. Posters from like bottom all the way to top.
Screen, watching towards your own spawn, because it was really.
You guys, you don't watch anime? You're chilling, GLaDOS. People have time to do different things, you know. Anime's is an acquired taste. It's a niche thing.
Because now you can just switch and sit pretty. 20 seconds to go. Kaide and Akame.
If I was you guys though,
running out of options.
There is some anime that kind of transcends the medium. Like there's some must-watch shit in the world, in my honest opinion.
Try and save. And you definitely need to hold on to these guns.
It's like people saying I don't watch drama too much, but I'm like, yo, you have to watch Game of Thrones.
Yeah, you could get the plant after the time, get the ulti orb. Nope, get the challenge for
Damn.
You hear those footsteps, you don't
Really want to save the guns. All right, here we go.
But there goes map and series points at this juncture. A really, really tough mammoth task for DFM.
What must watch? Oh, my bad. I didn't get to say what the name was. I would say
chair down on the stage at all.
I would say Attack on Titan is a little bit of a must-watch. I'm not gonna lie. Cowboy Bebop, I think, is one of the easiest ones to get into, but I feel like if you can push past the first season, because I know it's a little bit jarring for people that have never watched it, Attack on Titan is fucking amazing. For non-anime watchers entirely, like, first of all, things have to be very artistic. I think the Ghibli movies are very approachable. Oh my god, Jemkin gets 2 with the entire Headhunter mag. Okay.
The Spectre will dispatch the 2 players.
Did he grab the op?
Perhaps a little bit more. Shrouded steps into a deeper position.
He can.
To clear. Monyet alongside Xpero.
Break his fucking Prowler, bro. Like, are you kidding me, bro? Uh-oh. You have one job, May. And you have been absolutely dumpstered, and your whole team lost.
Detonation focus me. Detonation, no more. RRQ.
Monyet double neg just pops up with a 3k to win the map at the end. Love to see it.
With one pistol. Dude, these comps are terrible. Actually, Cypher, it's not. You know what? Terrible. He missed them. Lit up. Take it easy, my brother.
Have a good one, boss.
Peace. We tap in. Wait, Nick got the kill? I missed it. I was saying goodbye. AOT is a very nice plug into the medium itself, but if you don't want to convince people to join, totally fine. Would recommend Bebop. Yo, TMV. Thank you, Christopher, for the raid. Oh my god, Aquaman's getting picked apart, but it's okay. It's just one guy, one outlaw. What can he do? Father, welcome to the stream. Thanks for all the follows, guys. One Punch Man got me started on my kick as well to watch more anime. Nice pick from, or nice shot from Spirits. Welcome, my thinking man. Do I care about this game? Yes. This game is a test to see how good the actual consistency of JDG is, and an absolute test for what is a high seed that hasn't played yet on the side of DRG. And one of the results we're seeing from these tests from the side of DRG is that arrow downwards, their comps are horrible. One of the things we're seeing from JDG, arrow upwards, is, bro, as a team, they play really fucking well. Their comps are okay. And they're in the business frying in 2s. So I think this is an absolute must watch. You might also be asking why, what else? I don't care about the game state. I want to see some hype. While watching this game will give you at least some more insight into what happens in Santiago. One of these teams, I promise you, come back to me and I will give you something if it's wrong. One of these teams is making Santiago for sure. And they have a D and the G in their name. That's all I'm saying. More, there is a way to change your VFL team, and that is waiting for Santiago to start. I apologize. You gotta wait till like the end of February. I'm sorry. If not, you can be VIP. We'll see. We'll see what it is. And see. Oh man, the marshals have been kind of ass so far today. Stu activated his reverse curse technique. What can it give him, bro? Nice. Ew, man. Dude, so many people have been using this back box on A. I love it. I actually love it. Yeah, pay Fabio $1 trillion and he'll change one player for you per 0. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is it EDG? Look at Mark Ray. Mark Ray seeing the plot. Mark Ray seeing the plot a little bit. If this DRG loses, my China VFL's cooked. Goddamn slurs, that's actually unfortunate. Thinking man's shardy pants. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, spirits. Don't stop. Next with you, don't stop. I like that TB back. Father Kano, Titanwood, and Zarvin. Thanks for the follows, my friends. So we do some mid pressure, and it's always used to supplement an A hit, but the issue is these have been crossed. No one's rotated back. We don't even have a TP from the side of spirits, so it's all on the anchors now. Aquaman Flex, I need to find one, and that's Kuro down. No smokes. Delay 15 seconds. We get a round win. I mean, they have Viper. They kind of have to end A here. They cannot go B unsolved. Understand that Cypher's there. Yeah, Viper will either save this with a minute left. You maybe re-explore mid and plant for back sight and give them main. That could be a wave, but dude, I find this pathway to be so tough to go to because you have like stuff coming in from like mid. You have the pressure from bridge. Unless you have a dome smoke for this, I don't know. It's tough. My phone right now might start cutting out since I'm on the road, so I'm gonna tap out till I get home. I got you, brother. I'll see you later tonight. America's Games, we will be live for them. 22 Jew, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, my friend. That's the save round for JDG. Margrave also welcome. Hello. Avatar and Yu-Gi-Oh do count as anime as well. I know Avatar is more cartoony, but that, in my opinion, counts as any type of animation, bro. I say anime, but I'm talking about animation. Animation's always worth watching. I'll consider it as animation, but it's just as peak. A shout out to TMV for the support. Shout out for TMV to watching with me. Much love, much love. Shout out to Haza as well. Fun times today. Arcane's your favorite anime? Let's go. Dude, Arcane's animation is fucking amazing. The anime is mostly stuff made in Japan, but I just call everything fucking anime, man. Fuck it up. Sacrilegious, but it is what it is. They've kind of read that there's a 2-stack here. Where's the TP, bro? The TP is at doors. Very risky TP to put down. Sova needs to kind of help with it. And he actually takes that. That's so punishable from DRG. Wow, but look at the value from it, you know, on speed. That is a crazy TP to have. One mid lurk, and that's like one of the worst TPs on the planet. But I guess like he's watching his own TP line. So honestly, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I kind of like it. If you're opping down this line anyways, you're kind of watching your own TP line. Nice. Let's go. DRG, you're shooting. That's what I'm talking about. Is PRX versus GE worth watching? Bro, honor. Go back in my stream and watch the bind. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. I think it's worth. Shardy pants, thanks for the follow, my friend. What do you think about the term anime tourist? I think everybody loves having labels on everything. I think purists love being pure. I think people can't handle sharing things. There's no such thing as a hobby tourist, bro. People either do stuff or they don't do stuff. Come on now. Come on now, man. What has it been on the movie Cars 2? Is it the best or the worst of the Cars movies? I think as a kid, hear me out. As a kid, you kind of enjoy Cars 2 more than Cars 1. But objectively, Cars 2 does not fit the tone of the series. Cars 2 is like the Hobbs and Shaw of the Cars universe. It's not like a bad movie by any means, but not exactly Fast and Furious, you know? Did I watch the PRX G match? I did, but then Kaza, if you want to see my opinions on it, you can go back in the YT VOD and the Twitch VOD. Thoughts on Envy? A nice slot in, but I think the most dangerous thing about getting Envy on the team is that you leave Patman to join a different team. You feel me? That's the most dangerous thing. Good slot in though. I can't wait to see him improve more with the squad as well, gel with the squad more. But yo, for a 1-for-1 slot so far, he's looking really good. You sound better recursion. You don't. You're chilling. Cars 3 is clearly the worst. I haven't seen Cars 3, so I have no opinion. But I'm a big sequel enjoyer, so the more sequels there are. Oh my god, Aquaman. Oh! What the hell is that? I mean, they gave him an outlaw, I guess. Some misinput, guys. Some misinput. Alex is saying there are buyback clause. Low-key wonder what the world looks like if the leaks actually ruined the transaction and Patman stayed. I think Envy makes everybody else play better too, because they realize that it's not the same old vibes. And it's not the same old system, you know? It's not just about Envy playing, like, Envy as a good slot in, or like how does Envy compare to Patman? It's everybody else has to lock the fuck in because it's not the same squadron. Gotta relearn a few things. Gotta get back to the fundamentals. Get back to the basics. Gotta make sure you're playing on point. So I think people forget about that point a lot when it comes to slotting in new players. There's a reason they went for Baby Bay over Jonah P, right? Relearn those fundamentals. Build your mentality as a team together from the fucking bottom. You know? Double smoking up. First one's a recall. Kind of like that. Playing in front of the molly. Flexion's defused this time. Nick's on the backside. Nick is doing a really good job at playing behind his teammates. I know it sounds like it's a bait, but he's always good for his one after the fact, and he supports them enough to make sure that they can get one as well. Good support player W. I really want to see a fake clone, man. Is it just me or is no one shooting clones anymore at all? It's kind of insane. Def Durka or Nags with high sense? Def Durka. I think Def Durka is just a monster. I'm not going to lie. Gosh, you can't miss. You know what I realized is that DRG stocks are probably lower this season because they don't have Lotus in the map pool. No Lotus is like a major nerf for this team, man. They had a really good Lotus. Flexion's control with Ackerman all the way up in main, and then you have Vukashu holding C-site like a fucking river monster. Holy shit, man. It's kind of tough. Who are winning the 100 Thieves Send match? 100 Thieves. I have 100 Thieves. I see Touch, Devanche, and Roger Dodger. Welcome to the stream, brothers. How's it going? I think Send does not improve in time. Too many issues to fix on Sentinels. They can fix a few today, but can't fix everything and shoot well, you know? Oh my god, the Lurkins, yo, how are we not hitting anything there? What? He wants to stay alive and wait for the shot as well. Thought somebody would push the smoke. I rarely see people pushing smokes through their Sova ultimate. Oh my god. But we're not ready for Ackerman. Ackerman's positioning. Look at this off angle. Oh my god. His positioning is amazing. They are rolling JDG. How are we losing to a solo Astra comp? Just go up mid, bro. I mean, I guess they have an op mid. Oh my god. DRG losing Lotus is as big as when Energy will lose Corrode. I feel like Energy are much better at picking up maps and at just map, you know, Agent Theory in general, though. So even if Corrode leaves tomorrow, I still think Energy is a very strong team. Personally. But it says do something, bro. Something. Oh my god. The triple scan gives them the confidence to peek and it's straight into their smoke player. Rip J cool roll. That was YU. The smoke will go down. I mean, let's just wait, guys. Let's just wait. Do we mask on? Fucking mask off. Mask on. Mask on time. This is tough, man. One of them has a fucking scope gun. They got YU. Nice. Lots of pressure. Lots of pressure. Ski Mask plus 100 gun salute is crazy.
申曲奇配合上最后的一手神鬼不绝，是把点内的信息拿得非常的明确。是的。
Mephisto, what is up? What are we saying? San is making it 3rd seed. Copium, who are they usurping? You think they stop MIBR? Who's your top 2 seeds, Copium? Quick question.
比较尴尬的点是，虽然还是做出了木门的夹击，但没有想到对方也是顶得很快，导致其实这个
I'm just missing messages like a bot. The Spheres, shout out 7-1 Brazil.
中路起手开刀。
Wait, High Guard releases tomorrow.
这根群地剑这个时间点给了，感觉节奏上可能要再慢一拍。
Did I say we were VOD reviewing China? My friends, we are playing High Guard tomorrow. Did I say we're VOD reviewing China? My friends, get ready for a shy wager puts 3,000 hours into a game experience. Hold up. Wait a minute. I didn't know this game was coming out tomorrow. Who knows? This might be the next big game. This is your birthday right now, Yo Marino. Happy birthday. Let's go. We're VOD reviewing the mate's comeback after we're done with High Guard, I think. Or until we're there. Why are you watching the official China stream instead of Project Horizon? Because the game sound is just way too low on Horizon, I'm not gonna lie. And I can't hear the crowd either. I like the ambiance of this one, I'm not gonna lie. If you must know. Brother has stolen the loot. Stu, man. Stu is having a tough 2 maps so far. Oh, rip.
1打2的局面给到我 Cash， 对方好像是交了一个假踢的声音，牛哲的直架呀，非常精准的一颗带走了对手，
而且也是通过长期的静默等待，等来了机会能够进到点内，配个 Stu 的一把巨人把点内的人全部给撕裂掉。我觉得这一分。
这个对味儿了呀，对，就是这个刚才那个 Bell 那个暂停的时候，我们聊到的问题，就是你中路缺这一拍，一旦是真的给执行了，就是没有让对面顶出来，这个夹击确实要比正面。
What are we talking about in this YouTube chat, bro?
对，要舒服很多。对。
Is Flash Chat happening today or tomorrow? Flash Chat's happening for me tomorrow, like Monday for me. It's 8 a.m. Oh no, oh, it's 8 a.m. for me. It's Sunday, right? Yeah, it's happening on Monday. It's happening on Monday.
开打往里去走，找位置。 拼点，看到了对方，狂烈之怒，这怒的是哪里？在，哎呦，在跳绳，没有能够怒到，这证明到死都把人打。
Okay, now Stu's leveling up.
这把强行的出烟被直架打掉，这把明狙，我甚至觉得没必要了。是，而且这分打完，我觉得防守。
Recursion wingman. I'm getting weird vibes, even though it is jokes from the convo. We move. Listen. It's harboring on some incel type shit. We're chilling, even though it's a joke. We're chilling. Let's not. I gotta get some YouTube mods now. Why does Sasha get paid 10 times more? It's a money laundering thing, so he can pay us 8 times more. DRG looking good. There we go. Nice pivot.
是的，阿克曼这个枪位其实不太好找的，这他站得很深啊。对。
What's happening on YT? They're getting a little. They're chilling. We move on. Let's move. How you doing, Sonia? What is up? Hello. The rich just get richer, man. It's a crazy setup. It's a crazy setup in the hood.
但这个暂停还是选择留住，觉得没有什么调整的必要，
还没有那么太大的威胁。
但友情提示一下，前天 Fnatic 这个防守方是9比3开啊，下半场被翻了。
Yeah, for the people asking like why I'm not watching Project Horizon today, it's just because the sound for like what's it called? The sound for everything is way too low. Like I think one of the best things about China this year is the crowd's really nice. I know we don't have a clean feed. I know they're doing the best they can. But the overall ambiance of this is just nice, man. I can't even hear like footsteps or like utility in the Project Horizon cast sometimes. It's totally fine. I know some people want to listen to English. I'm chilling. That's all it is. If you want to ignore why bring attention to it, because it's like a little bit of a you gotta put mans in check. / I also just don't have mods, so I have to call to it, you know. It's also if someone's seeing that type of stuff be written out of context, I have to kind of take a stance on it, or it just looks like I'm promoting it / okay with it, which I'm not. So that's all it is. I'm chilling. Other than Cypher can get value on this map. Hard anchoring, man. Cypher hard anchor is really nice. He can like put up his cages to escape from the team. He has portable utility for retake as well. His ultimate off a lurk pick is really good. On attack, having trips on this map is very valuable. There's lots of new kill trips on the map as well when it comes to both B and A site. It's a new map too, which Cypher already has like transferable like util from the old patch with. I'm not trying to make people have a bad time, you know. I'm just trying to make sure that we're not saying that we're not entertaining wrong ideas. But I know I'm like switching between topics by the way right now, my bad. I'm just making sure, guys, over at YT, we're not promoting and just chilling with the wrong ideas, even if it's a joke, you know? We move.
经济还可以啊，勉强把枪补全了。虽然 Nick 这个有点差劲，而且另外一边是开了刀。
No. Tone was clear, but like done repeatedly is all I'm saying. Is just it becomes a bit of a problem for me. Maybe I'm just too soft. Maybe I'm a jelly belly. It's all good. Let me tap in with the game. 7-4. JDG's made a comeback because of what Stu's doing right now. Oh my God, spirits. That is illegal, bro. That is illegal.
没有太多激活，而且爆能器掉在比较靠前的位置。那在这种情况下
I think Cypher or Vito will be better in the long run. For this map, personally, I like Vito a lot, but again, requires a lot of practice. It requires a lot of time. Cypher seems fun. Another reason you might want to run Cypher is that you can spec into things like Solo Astra. You can spec into things like Solo Viper. I think Solo Viper Cypher is not the wave. I think if you don't want to run Viper and you want to run a Dome Smoker, that's totally fine. Some of the things you get with Solo Astra Cyphers, you still get the, you know, amazing Cosmic Divide. What is that from Nick? What the hell? How is JDG winning? I mean, they have a map up right now because DRG just had a horrible comp on Abyss. Horrible comp on Abyss. And then they had room to pilot it properly still, but the issue with the issue with them is they weren't taking mid control at all. They were just trying to slam themselves into a site with no utility to be able to take a site with 5-man executes. So they just kind of rolled over and died. What you've seen so far, who are you putting top 3 in EMEA? Yeah, man, it's kind of tough. I want to see a lot of the top tier seeds who got upset play again, but I'm liking Vitality, I'm liking Na'Vi, and I'm liking Mates so far as the top 3. I don't know who I'm kind of taking out, but yeah, Sonya, you guys are not doing a bad job by any means. It's just a personal preference for me. That's all it is. That's my bad. I did listen to Project Horizon a little bit here and there, but I was getting feedback in chat that we could not hear the game sound, so that's the only issue. These guys are not in for the memes, bro. Holy. Hopefully you guys get that stuff soon. Why are we doubting JDG? I'm just a DRG fan. I think Fnatic might have a resurgence, but I'm so down for the Na'Vi mates to go. Yeah, right now that'd be my power level in total, like top 3. I forget who I guess I'm ignoring BBL. I just think that BBL or Na'Vi versus BBL, Na'Vi wins. Mates versus BBL, Mates wins. Vitality versus BBL, Vitality wins in my mind. So BBL are kind of not in my top 3. But I'm hoping that Fnatic have a really good comeback. Fnatic were my pick actually before their game happened to win out EMEA at the top seed. I actually said that the BBL game has the highest chance for an upset, but we'll see what happens. Bates top 3 right now. Bates are top 3, yes, in performance. They're insane. Stars, though, I think is the best IGL on the server right now. I genuinely think Stars is so good. Do you have a bot over in YT as well? If you need, I can see what I can do. The bot's a little bit on par with Twitch. I have Fossa bot on YT as well. It has all my commands, but I don't usually change titles and stuff on YT because it changes everything for the whole video. If you do a bot in Twitch, it should transfer over to YouTube as well if you have a command. So you don't really need to do too much in YT. BBL, the new Foot. I'm disappointed in Foot, man. They have such a nice squad. I want Cristalli to play better. 8-4 pistol lock went down. I didn't get to watch it. It is what it is. B main shenanigans. I'm tripping. All right, Nacho, who are your top 3? Who are your top 3 in EMEA right now? After the games have happened. Tell me. There's no way. Need your Heretics to make Santiago miss their match? Man, you want my honest opinion? No. If Team Heretics has the same problem, first of all, 2 things on Heretics. A, if they have the same problem as before where they have like on days, off days, that's an issue. If you take Miniboo out, bring in Comeback, and make him play like whatever the fuck Miniboo's playing, and all this prep and off season, don't put him on an operator, don't put him on Jet, and don't put him on like, you know, agents that he's good on playing. Like, I get it, in this meta, Yoru ops, and he's not a Yoru player. You don't have him playing Neon. I don't know, bro. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. None of these games until the 30th made me excited to watch. GE versus PRX was peak. Listen, it is Sunday, and I know for a lot of you guys, this will be your last match. You might not be able to tune into Americas. After this, I'll tell you every worth game to watch up until the 30th. I got you. Santos winner G2, London winner T1, Champs winner PRX. That'd be fun. Pocket left, dude. This entire area of the map has been a godsend for defenders. Dude, what is this? Oh, you got the kill. Oh my god, why are you so fast? That's funny. Your top 3 are Vit Navi and Team Heretics. Mates don't look that good. Can you explain why you didn't like their matchup against Giants? Personally, I just want to know. I just want to know. People can have their takes. I just want to know the nuance behind it. I did not like. Why do you also? Can anybody sell me on Cope for Team Heretics? They went 10-2 down. Respectable. Respectable. But they came back. I value a default win over whatever the fuck Heretics is doing, bro. What happened to Na'Vi failing, man? Listen, I thought Na'Vi would fail, but that was my prediction for Pick'ems. My general consensus was if they did start to win, though, we would be at like a coughing baby level of qualification. So I just thought that they wouldn't really qualify past the beginning. I thought that the KC match, KC were done with the bullshit. KC were pretty bullshit, bro. If Heretics time, they gotta gel. If that, here's the thing, right? I'm being asked, if you're being asked for current standings, you can't have give a team time as a quality in the top 3. Time is frozen right now. I can't give them more time. So Heretics can't be in the top 3. I'm sorry. Ooh, I like that double peek from DRG. That's what we have. Yoru, my friends. Nice try. Good value. And smokes her down. Is the best pick you can get. The EMA is so shit. I know, but we're asking. If we're locked in to asking about what's happening right now, Team Heretics are not top 3 right now. I don't care. Team Heretics are not top 3 right now. I would love to get an extra game for every single team first seed, but we have to work with what we have. Team Heretics is not top 3. Hell no. Hell no. There's no more baby drama. I'll try not to put it in, but it's so prevalent. On par with a nuclear bomb, but slow. Yes, basically, Na'Vi will only get better and better every single game to a point where they go nuclear, is the idea. But you're really going to put mates up there? Yes, yes. If you're going to say who's the top 3 in the region, you have to pick between the 4 teams that have won. Or give me good contextual nuance on one of the teams that's lost. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess the only other option is to say BBL, but for EMEA specifically, you can't say Carmen Core. You can't say Ulf. You can't say, like, Giants, really. I mean, you could argue Giants. You could argue Team Heretics, but I've yet to hear a good argument, which is not, it's not just from you, by the way, it's from everybody saying give them time. I'm asking for right now. Time cannot be given. Crazy retake, by the way. I think every defensive team was at such a high level of success in this one. Oh my God, Spirits, Mr. 2K, bro. 10 health is 100 health. He gets Stu as well. I mean, they're nuts. Number one. Number one. Team Liquid. Now there's a good shout. There's a good shout. Shall I put on bind right now? Wait for what? Oh, to watch them? There we go. Okay, I forgot about Team Liquid. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Very good. I forgot about a whole ass team. I forgot about a whole ass team. That's on me. Pub, what is up? Still much better than I expected. Played a great game against Vitality. True. 100%. I forgot about Team Liquid. My bad. That is on me. I don't know why I had a blind spot for Liquid. Team Heretics greater than TL? Yeah, okay. Somebody get Nacho on map. He has lost the plot. There's no way. He has lost the plot. If you think Team Heretics at this moment are better than Team Liquid, I've got some snake oil for you. I've got some this really cool thing called dihydrogen monoxide. If you want to check it out, it really clears the skin. I'll sell it for you for $8.99 for you know, or $89.99 per bottle. I got you. Bro, you're recency biased. All right. It's me versus Nacho now. I gotta teach people. I gotta teach people how to quantify results. My brother, there only is recency. We're asking for kickoff. We're not asking for off season. We only have one matches to go off of. You cannot talk about their history as a team. You have to talk about how they look right now with changes in a new map pool, in a new meta, inside a bracket format. Come on, guys. Come on. Wow, Yukao. Or why you? Oh, he's getting snuck up on in the back. Nice flexing. Oh, it actually fucks up Nick, and now it's just flexing versus Coconut. Does he have health? It missed. Ah! No. No.
这一分真的是太过惊险了，无论是 YU 的底线的雄鹿的发挥，还是 Coconut 这把正义。
Yeah, a lot of history with the BBL core. I do copium, but I think I discount some of their wins because I still feel like that BBL core can be out macroed in an insane way. And I feel like up against a team that has that type of consistent firepower as well, might just be a loss, bro. I just don't feel like that core beats Vitality, Liquid, or Na'Vi. So I can't have them up there. That's all it is. JW, thanks for the follow. I'm liking this convo though. I'm liking this convo. You guys can love Team Heretics to like your heart's content, but to be honest, they've just not shown something good in their reveal in the season. And you guys say, Shire, you judging them by one game? Yes, it's the only game that's in the criteria. I'm not gonna judge your final exam based on how you played in the midterm, bro. Right? There's new questions on the test, and they were not answered. That's the whole idea. I am going to put Heretics out after one game. Yes, they failed the test. They have failed the test in a spectacular way, man. I wish they looked better. I really wish they looked better. But Team Heretics really failed the test in that one game. Wow, Stu, milliseconds. And there's a consequence to that. That's what it is. I'm not saying I'm not hyped for them later on. I'm not saying I'm not hyped for them to be better. I know I can give them time. I know they'll get better, but right now, bro, they are at a fucking low. They're at an insane low, and I know they'll get better. I know they'll be top 3. I know they're making internationals. I know all this. We know all this. We have to be smart when we're answering questions, people. We have to ask specific questions. Oh, JDG Coconut with the nice. Does he have it? I don't think he has it. Oh my god. That is a blunder. That's all I'm trying to say with Heretics is that I'm not saying these guys are a flop-ass team. I'm saying they had a flop-ass game, and that's all they have to show for things, man. The plan for my eyes just was not good enough. It was not good enough. And I know they're gonna come back. I know they're gonna pop off. I know they're gonna learn 100%. But in a snapshot level of power ranking right now, you gotta call a spade a spade. If you want me to do what you guys are asking for, then, or like, you know, how some of you are asking for, let me just sit here and glaze every team, and they're all in the top 3, guys. 100%. 100%. Give every team time. Yes. Which team is worse, Fnatic or Team Heretics? I think Fnatic are off worse than Heretics right now. Fnatic have a crazy problem and have a worse off roster than they did before too. So I don't know, man. They got a lot of options to fix. Team Heretics, I can at least see like still winning games against a team that has problems like Fnatic, right? They still had some resemblance of what their Valorant looks like. Now I cannot agree with it. I don't think it's top 3, but I think it's better than Fnatic. No way you think a team with comeback is better than Fnatic? I think a team, hear me out here, I think a team that can play 2 halves of Valorant is better than a team that can only play 1 half. You feel me? I think a team that can play 2 halves of Valorant is a team that can play better, that plays better than the team that can only play 1 half. And we've seen that pattern from Fnatic in seasons before, and that pattern's shown up here again. It's tough. Fnatic or Heretics is crazy. Yeah, I agree. I think Heretics is better than Fnatic. Who's more like not making international this year? Fnatic or Sen? Sen. 1000% Sen. I have hope for Fnatic though. I think they definitely improve. But right now, in this snapshot moment, if we were to just run it back again between the 2 teams, Heretics is winning with that game plan comparatively to whatever the hell's Fnatic were doing. All this on the 7 days play, the potential through the 4th, that's the potential, not what's observed. Exactly, Spurge. I'm talking about the observed stuff right now. No, listen, for me, I think Fnatic still qualified as Santiago, don't get me wrong. I think their potential is like one of the highest in this entire league. But right now, man, they're starting off a crazy low in some of the problems they have to fix. They're scary problems. They have a few, like they have, I think, much less than other teams in terms of, like, you know, subjects. But, dude, the fact that some of these problems exist, like pace adaptation, like some of the aim on some of the players as well still being low. That lurk actually stops the rotation here. Look at this. Buy some time for the spike. People are still coming in. Look at this. Oh no, bought so much time. You die here, right? Oh my god, he whiffed. He whiffed. He whiffed. J-Kuro whiffed. Oh, it's an eco though. I don't blame him. The exploring beyond an eco is crazy. Vikash is good. Vikash is good. It'll take some time for these guys to lock in, which is why I have them so low right now in overall like ratings after, you know, what just happened. What I'm liking is that Fnatic's strong stuff is still so fucking strong. Like, they don't need to build on more theory. They need to just fix, like, they need to fix their consistent mistakes on how they handle their mentality, how they handle from, you know, half to half, how they... Some of them just need to aim better, honestly. I need to see some level ups in aim. With Chronicle gone, the whole team needs to be much more consistent. The whole team. Match point DRG, let's tap in. Envy would rule Fnatic? I don't know about that, man. Envy has some consistency issues of their own. They can never play a good map 1. Going down 1 map to Fnatic is probably not the best option. Patience. I wish he let him cross even longer. Wow. Where's Nick at, bro? He is nowhere near the spike. What the hell?
而且这个位置太远了，这曝光器基本上是送给对方拆了，自己还能。
I said right now, like on even on like Envy's form, man, their form takes into account them always being bad game one, which I think Fnatic can abuse.
其实 YU 和
Even with their horrible issues, I don't think Envy are on pace to beat Fnatic personally. Some of Envy's macro is just like, we are gonna 5-hold this one side of the map, and we're also not gonna be aggressive, and we're also gonna have the most terrible scaling in the world. It'll change on map 2, but man, on map 1, it's what the hell's going on? During this with fewer other clutch players, you're seeing alphas and consistency more. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Did you watch comeback in tier 2? No, but I did watch comeback last year. He's just not being utilized on the team, which is tough. Margrave, same here. Same. So many egos will be awakened by bolster silly dances. I like that theory. I like that theory. Vegan cannelloni. Oh my god. Cannelloni. Vegan cannelloni. Thanks for the follow, my friend. I can't even fucking read. Ole.
要动吗？他在甩头 ，Stu， 他真摸出去了 ，Stu 这位置有点要命，看到了一个沃卡数，但他不太确定另外一人的位置。正面还是有丈云的 ，Stu 还是那个问题，就是完全不贪，打一个马上走。那这样的话，只能往 B 点里面强。
I'm watching any later still. I will be. Yes, if you guys want to tune in for that, go ahead. I will be here. Spirits TP into the pocket of half wall. That is sick. That is so cool. I mean, popping off the pocket trap to win the round. J Kuro 1v4. Nice. That was a really cool fucking TP by the boy. One more map to go. Oh, Stefan, 100%, man. Some of the chaos in EMEA is amazing. And listen, I know I'm being like very harsh on like some of the reasons why I don't think teams are in top 3. I still believe in the potential of all the teams. And I think that everybody in EMEA has shown some really good games so far. Past KC. I'm a bit confused on KC. But everybody else has at least shown their fucking cards a bit. Actually, let me double back on Team Heretics as well. I'm confused. I love Rien's and the way he's playing, but my two qualms right now in the EMEA are what the hell are KC doing? And why is comeback not being utilized? Foot don't want to use Crystalli as KO. It's a decision I won't stand with, but at least they're trying to do something. It's ass, but hopefully they change it and start to listen to what I want to do. Ha 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 ha. Oath. It's to be expected. It's kind of tough, man. The two stand-ins. It is what it is. At least they're trying a little. I mean, we'll see what happens. I think the most annoying part about watching EMEA is that every team likes to play just a little bit slow and has it in the pocket. That's a very cool flash. It flashes the open bricks up top and elbow. I gotta steal that. That's really sick. You gotta convince TMV. TMV just does not like slow Valorant. I get it. If you're watching APAC for like years, you probably think this is the most fun thing in the world. But I kind of like the macro a lot, man. Giant Sex was really bad on bind. I gotta check the bind out. I think all regions except China have improved since last year. I think China also improved. I'm not gonna lie, because what's it called? Some of these teams that were going like completely winless have started to win consistently, you know? I started to show some patterns and prowess. I know I haven't fully watched the games, but just looking at these VLRs, looking at some of the teams that were ass, and seeing some of the others fall down from the high ranks, like it seems like some of these teams are adapting to the meta. China has like tier 1 pros, you know, shifting around certain teams, so they're kind of building an ecosystem of legacy across the board. I feel like China's in the business. That's why you're not watching the Project Horizon for the China games. The sound. It's primarily the sound. I can't hear any of the util or the guns shooting in game, and that makes things not as fun for me. the crowd as well is really, really fun to watch, or really, really fun to hear. And I can't, it's just they don't have a clean feed right now, right? So it's kind of tough. It's not their fault by any means. I understand that there's no China clean feed. I get it. But as a result, I can't really watch Horizon. For me personally, it's a tough watch. And some people in chat as well were not having the best time, not having sound in the game. Wong Wong, the energy actually stressing me out. It's crazy right now. It's crazy right now. Hopefully we get clean feed for like stage 1 at least. You think we get more frags than tier 1? I think it's comeback over TMV, Gopher. No way. TMV or TH are making Santiago? I hope so. I hope so. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. If comeback gets consistent, they actually utilize them. I have belief too. I have belief as well. You need JDG doing it, it'll be tough. Chonkin, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the top 3 in China, EDG, DRG, and XLG. I think JDG is one of the tops. Tai Lu's kind of popping off, even though EDG beat them. I think it's hard to quantify EDG in general because they've only played 1 game, but if you're asking me like just like EMEA, like who are at the top, I guess you'd have to put EDG in there, right? DRG's approach with composition is kind of weird. I can't speak on XLG because I just haven't watched them play as much. I can tell you for sure it's not BLG. It's not BLG now. I know it used to be, but it's not. I think I can confidently slot in. I mean, I can't slot in JDG yet. Top 3, bro. I think it'd have to be XLG, EDG, and DRG for me. JD might be the wave 2 if they end up winning this game, but it could be any of those 4. It could be any of those 4.
完全没有任何的哑火的痕迹，258跟 Spirit Z1 两个人的分数其实持平的，所以这张地图的分差也没有那么的大吧？我觉得13比8算是一个比较常见的一个分数的。
Legend, I will be watching Americas later. Yes, yes, yes. Wang Wang, thanks for follow, my friend. And Unter's Nutsack, what is up? Nice name. Stop, wait, what happened? Am I cursing teams?
来看一下 Stu 的一个等于是一个
Guang's pinned.
吧，这里的话依然是 ADR 和 KST 的。
They're are my favorite team, so 1 trillion gifted to each member of Flat Chat if we win. I can't wait to be. What is that? 1 trillion gifted is like $300 billion. Damn, this guy's loaded. I'm spoiling this since they haven't announced it yet, but I'm a part of Flat Chat. That's funny. I appreciate the love, bro. But it's Plat Chat, you know, it's not Plat person. All the Plat Chat members are the best. Let's go. Let's go, W.
之前 JDG 是赢过的，在我们的起点赛，对吧？当时打体坛的时候是一个还是一个比较大的一个分差，在整体的表现上来讲。
Last time DRG played Kuroda was an Ascension when they played Gecko on it. Was that the that was a no one had a Kuroda and like China was fucking playing the most disgusting Gecko comps, bro, because 1 team probably did it in a scrim. But I think after NRG had their VODs out, after Champs has happened, after we've had more time on the map, I hope to God I don't see a fucking Gecko on Corrode, man. Holy shit. What do I think is the worst region so far? I think it's Americas in terms of quality of game. Wow. You can argue that with me. I think America's been very fun to watch and has some of the most consistent names, but seeing the tier diff was very fun. Same thing with Vitality Elf. Now, the issue I have with Americas is that an entire roster is missing in crew. So that team just completely degrades in quality. Not their fault, but you know, it is what it is. Envy have like a late roster swap coming in with Kesdit on jet lag, with them not knowing what to play on some of these maps. Neon's not here, so you know, Faded Leviathan, the fourth wall of NA, is nowhere to be found. And Sentinels have had a huge switch up that just makes their team not fun to watch while they rebuild. They have issues. They have some stage fright as well, I guess, from some of their newer players. Like, we gotta wait for some of these teams to really level up. But the issue is, every region has teams leveling up. We also have a lot of teams that just have substitutes, man. And those substitutes are really weighing people down. Like, the substitute of Sayonara is not really weighing down Vitality as hard as not having Neon is weighing down Lev. And my hot take is that, dude, Neon is not gonna fix the problems that are there on Lev, man. You can quote me on this one. If Neon comes back and is frying, I will post a shower apology video. If Neon can solo carry that entire team versus one of the walls of NA, I will post a shower apology video. I got you. I will apologize in the shower. But I don't think Neon is the solution, bro. I don't think Neon is the solution. I hate how much you're hating on Neon. How is that hate on Neon, though? It's just, Neon might be able to play well, but that's not the biggest issue for Lev. Guys, media literacy, man. Media literacy, please. I'm not quantifying off-season games. I know you look crazy in the off-season, but there's problems here now. There's problems here now, man.
我是本场的解说天使，我是解说何然。我们正在为您进行的是第二季对阵 JDG 的 BO3 的对决，两支队伍目前战至决胜图。
Well, Cena versus Lev not entertaining. I didn't watch, dude. Demon 1 was frying. Demon 1 was frying. It was really fun, Guang. It was really fun. My bad, I missed that question, but my thing with Demon 1, or my thing with C9 Lev, is that, like, it's an okay match. It's an okay match. It had some silly things going on. It's just some of the lows in NA right now they're not America's fault. The peak of NA is still very fun to watch, but the fact that there's so many sub rosters just unfortunately just bumps the region down by a little bit comparatively to everyone else. Like EMEA, is that not boring to watch, Child Wager? Yeah, tech bosses suck. Yeah, slow games might be a little bit less entertaining in the beginning, but dude, their upsets are crazy. Mates and Navi are making it like a 6-team region. Liquid are so good. The style of play, like they have two teams that play like Envy. And show APAC, I think, is the most exciting. And then I haven't watched China yet, so I don't know. I don't know about China. Awesome Clover, thanks for the follow, my friend. Lev looked quicker and more decisive in offseason. I don't know, it feels the way it's weird. It feels weird that's entirely lost in 4 weeks. It's almost like in an off-season event, the context and the stakes of things are different for teams. And when you actually play on stage and quantify what it means to play on stage for something real, off-season events don't matter as much. You know what I'm saying? It's tough that things are lost, but I don't know why I'm being so condescending to you specifically. It's not even a dig at you. You're just noticing something. That's my bad. I gotta check myself. That's on me. Cash, thanks for the follow. What is up? One guy can totally flip a team, though. I understand that. And I hope he does. I just predict he doesn't. DRG is still playing Gecko. What year is this? All right, well, GG's, guys. What the hell? That's my bad, Splurge. I went a bit too high on you. Are you following the Winter X games at the moment? No, man. Too much Valorant to watch. Too much Valorant. As you finally got your opportunity to face Crew. Unfortunately, it's not Crew's main roster. What are your expectations going into the match? The Crew feels much more impressive to me than the official roster, even though the official roster has a lot of big names. That is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Actual Lamau. Mates have been very fun to watch. Pemberitz, absolutely. Absolutely.
幽影推个黑，然后幻龙丢个光荣闪爆过来反打你佛，但其实对于霓虹这个点的话，一个他跑得比较快。I
know this is my team. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I love how DRG played the absolute non-meta comps. It's still close. I mean, it's wild. And yeah, JGD played the absolute meta comps, and it's still close after the fact too. Just goes to show you what's breaking down, you know. All right, maybe it's because Gecko was a dragon once. Yeah, passionate about these conversations. I am. Holy shit. Here we go. Fucking Gecko. You know what? Maybe Gecko's a god tier pick. Let me cope real quick, because people aren't used to fighting it anymore. Stage is really good, guys. Stage, music, crowd, ambiance, really nice. Like, if these guys win with Gecko, are they not just winning champs? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Where is Burry Burry at? If Burry Burry was to watch this game and DRG won, imagine he only came back for this game. Holy shit. Imagine. Please, Burry Burry, come back. Oh my god. Unfortunate satch rate. Things are looking bad. Fuck me. Here we go. Would you be happy for TMV if Wolf was making internationals? Yeah, I would be. I would be so happy for him. Hella happy. For context, for people who are not familiar with the Shy Wager stream, when I first started watching China, there was a guy in my chat that was really passionate about his takes and was really adamant that Yoru was terrible on this map and that Gecko was amazing on this map. And I would get rage baited so hard, my stream would halt to a full stop trying to explain to this guy with stats, with logic, and he was just kept saying nah. But he was fuck me, man. He eventually because like people were roasting him, because people were roasting him in the chat a lot, like he really meant, like, he wasn't even rage baiting. He really meant what he was saying about his takes, and he would never take any criticism, or like there was no nuance. And for me, it's my thing with streaming. I was trying to explain this to my wife as well. I always try to get nuanced with my viewers, because I'm like, yo, I want to have a conversation. But this guy did not want to change his mind. So I was facing like a fairy as a dragon type. I couldn't land a move. Stu, by the way, hitting them with a dazzling gleam of a judge shot. Is this a force, by the way, from DRG? Hold. Continue. Never mind. I like hearing the conversations from both sides. It's just, this guy was not having it, and he announced that he was unfollowing and leaving, and there was a ceremony for him. We were all trying to convince him to stay, and he says, no, I'm going to go back to FNS's chat. Goodbye. And he left. Dude was a regular, bro. He was a regular in the stream for like a whole month. I lost him to FNS. The Brown boys can't get him popping, bro. Never to be seen again.
是的，其实这个独木是一个比较常见的，就是这个位置有一个，对吧？大家回忆一下，其实像日落之城。
What do you think about Teho and Fade in this map? Teho, I'm not as locked in with on this map just because I don't know. I think Fade and Sova are just better, and I think you don't need to have double initiator. Let me rephrase that. I think Fade is really good on this map, and like if you want to pair an initiator with Fade or Sova, I think KO is much better. I think KO has so much value on this map. Maybe you could go KO Teho. I could see potential for that, but I feel like Fade just does so much good with C's. Combination with double duelist, double initiator, solo smoke. Like Teho over Sova. Sova's really good at fighting mid in this map, in my opinion. Amazing at fighting mid. His name was Asian Burry Burry. No witch hunts though. No witch hunts on chatters. I don't want to know what he's doing. I don't want to know. It's just a funny meme. I hope he comes back one day. No parasocial witch hunts.
中路顶过来，但其实不太好去主动压。
牛哲这地方得回去了呀，锚点快到10了。
Still can't believe the Harbor rework made him worse. Yeah, kind of crazy.
其实距离不是很远。
Man, just as people were figuring out his cascade, you know, NRG with that Haven game looks so good. TMV mentions it all the time. You can do social witch hunting. I would generally not recommend witch hunting at all. Leave the witches alone. What the wingman doing, bro? What are these entries from DRG? Oh my god. We're about to witness the first 13-0. Gregory, how's the streaming going? Has Sliggy told you his sleep secrets yet? I have a follow-up question for Sliggy. How in the world does he stream all these regions, get sleep, which I've kind of figured out, but also upkeep a relationship? How? Dude, I feel so bad not being able to spend time with my wife. I'm not sure if he's in a relationship, but if he is, bro, I would love to know. Is it Monday date days? I'm sleeping 4 and 4 as well now, Blank. I'm gonna sleep 4 hours after this. Iceland diff. Ah. It's the Iceland diff. I think because of when I actually end stream on timings, I just don't get any time with my wife. That's all it is. Maybe I have to move to Iceland. Wait, what is the process of actually moving to Iceland? Real talk. If I want to do this for the next 5 years, I gotta talk to my wife, actually. Give me a sec, guys. I might have to tap in with Sliggy. Think about it this way, right? People move to LA because they want to be actors, and that's where all the best actors are. That's where all the best directors are. If I want to be a VCT watch partier, who's the best one in the world? Is it not Sliggy? Is it not the Sliggerson? You feel me? I need to tap in. It's expensive as fuck. Is Iceland really that expensive? I can find ice in my fridge, bro. Is that really? That's just readily available, no? FNS got the throne. I said the best, not the most popular. Oof. Big take, big take. Stop streaming Pacific for my relationship? No, I'm chilling. Iceland's not worth it to be a so you said they don't have McDonald's. True. That's Greenland. You think about Greenland, Copium. All right, time out and let's tap in. Damn, I'm seeing upset faces. Remind them what fucking Gecko can do. Just try to hit 5 a sight. Overheat in the spawn. I don't even know, man. One M&M is $12. USD or Canadian? Holy shit. We have to be subbing to Sliggy, bro. What the hell? Help this man out with the groceries. I only watch China, by the way, when DRG are playing for now. We're going to be trying to watch them later, but I think I've fallen in love with China as a region in 25. I don't want to give it up in 24 or 26 just because we have APAC permits, you know? It is unfortunate that there is a game releasing tomorrow, though. I'm not going to lie. I really want to play said game. Is the former BLG coach for JDG? I think so, yes. Shio Marino? Dude, me playing new games is Marino, though, you know? It's just the type of Marino I want to think about. What is going on this round? I'm lost in the observing sauce. Okay, Akamen, good pick. Up mid with Vukashu on a second line just in case they want to rotate back. Yoru's not convinced that something's not happening in mid still. Okay. I feel like Gecko is such a non-factor, bro. You see the EDG comp on Bind? She's, but I didn't. But I'll try to look into it this Monday. I think I'm gonna burn out on High Guard regardless on Monday. So, oh my God. Lol. Why are we on this POV? All right, just gonna save.
这一分就是最尴尬的一点是这个副驾的前推没找着人，那这样的话明居也被点掉了。
It all depends on what time High Guard comes out. I do have my birthday party tomorrow with my family. My birthday was a few days ago, but I have swapped it over to tomorrow. I didn't know High Guard was releasing tomorrow, bro. Yeah. You better not curse my team by saying we're winning Santiago. My brother, I might have the worst age take in the history of VCT. What is the worst ever take that was possible? Was it Sideshow saying Forsaken has to be dropped from PRX? I can't think of something worse. I actually can't think of something worse. Go on a run. Wyatt Furia? Wait, Wyatt Furia is up there too. Team Heretics winning champs was okay. They made it to playoffs. It's not the worst take ever. High Guard releases exactly 28 hours, so it's releasing at noon my time. Okay, so the plan for Monday, guys. The plan for Monday is I'm going to stream in the morning up till 12 for Valorant. We'll do like a 2-hour, 3-hour power hour VOD review session. And starting right at 12, we're playing High Guard for 5 hours. We can do it all. Try Wager Gaming. Holy, Monday's gonna be busy. After record VOD Fathers at 7 a.m. I go live at 9:30. We VOD review for 2.5 hours. And then we play High Guard for 5 hours. Then I take a shower. Oh my God. It's actually YU in the shower getting rinsed. And then we go to my parents. I get my sumac family Arabi platter, garlic fries, a tomato, onion, stew. He knows a little bit about that. Look at these ingredients in the retake. Jay Kuro goes first. A little juicy tomato. After that, put in some fries and some chicken slivers. Okay, never mind. You guys are griefing. Griefing. What is that aim? Fukashu. Fukashu was a real shawarma all along. Let's go. I'm not doing Clash Chat on Monday. Where are the videos, Shio? Where are the videos? Okay, here. I'm gonna consult with the chat room. You tell me where to put the videos out, okay, in the last 2 days. Actually, there's definitive room. I chose to rest more. You're right. I gotta burn the clock. You're right. Don't worry, videos are coming. You kick 2 teams from each region, you pick. Let's kick G2, NRG. Let's kick Vitality and Heretics. Let's kick EDG and XLG, and let's kick PRX and T1. And I wonder who would be the best. I wonder who would be the best. Let's just kick every good team. I've seen Blue Lock a little bit. You said you're working on them last week, so where are they? Dude, I just haven't had time to genuinely finish anything because my schedule has been go live, sleep, go live, sleep. Nice, DRG, finally. Okay, so mid is working really good for DRG so far. From the limited amount I'm watching this game, the more they explore mid, the better. The thing is, as soon as you get like one op online or an Odin, it's tough. If you're gonna pick up any Chinese player for VFL, who would you pick up? I would spend 20 points on Fukashu. If you say for editing, no, I want to. There's some man. I just wish I had more time. But the thing is, Marino, and honestly, like, if you guys are interested in content production and how this shit works, this is the first time I've really done this schedule. committed wise, like APAC to Americas. With like making the types of videos I was making before. I was selfish. I watched some videos with my wife in terms of anime instead of making a video. That's on me. Next week, guys, I will not see my wife. I will make the videos. But I'm learning where the gaps are in watching all these regions to be able to start to work on that content. So I got you. No worries, no worries. Just give me a week to learn. I just need a week to learn. I know that's an excuse. Allow me the excuse. And then we'll pop down. We'll pop down. I know you're just excited to see me grow. I got you. Very nice with spirits. Hey, the execution is actually working really well. Oh, God. Why do I speak, bro? Because we don't have a smoke? He had a smoke, man. Where's the smoke? Oh, my God. They pushed in with no smoke. Flexen forgot to smoke. Is it because he has to use one smoke for mid early and then one smoke for link and then a second smoke after stall comes in after a long time? Is that what it is? The time with the wife is more important, I think. We'll see. I mean, yes, it is. It is actually. I don't know why I even said we'll see. I said we'll see in the fact that I think I'm going to be able to spend time with my wife and still make the videos. We're chilling. Only China. So Platcha finally gets the China segment. You're the guy they always bring in. I've hit up. I've talked a little bit about trying to introduce China, but the biggest issue with China right now for Platchat is that the episodes will just be way too long. Like, and the other biggest issue is there's not enough people who have an interest in hearing about China, in my opinion. So. Sam Fukashu is really good, as you can see. Another just fast B hit, bro. Do they have a sentinel to deal with this at all? No, but they could just switch YU with the molly to the site, and then they're chilling. Ackerman cannot make it past the fucking molly smoke, but then they open up the fucking A side. There's conditioning. Still lots of rounds left in the half. They have this Viper. I mean, dude, people just fall to traps on this Viper wall. There's other ways to wall on this map. You don't have to do this if you're not going to actually play down mid with it or force them to do anything in main. I think China has this issue with like learning new things on maps where like they copy the good thing, but they don't use the good thing at all, you know? Unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, I pay attention to the viewership a little bit. APAC like pops off and then like EMEA dips down a bit and then Americas pops off as well. It's interesting. Unless like Mini is on or something. People love listening to Mini. Yeah, we'd have a 6-hour show, bro. Would not be worth it. I was thinking about like, you know, Platchat Plus, like for the members. Like someone is in charge of like recording and releasing an offline episode of Platchat where you just talk about China for like an hour. But I don't know. Thoughts. Platchat Plus has been a thing in my head for a long time. You said the Dragon Ball announcement? I haven't seen. I actually got an opportunity to maybe even work that Dragon Ball event. It's a new game, right? It's like a Dragon Ball MOBA Zem. I didn't respond to my fucking DM in time in my fucking agency's Discord, but there was a chance to work that event. It would have been cool. I'm gonna be on Platchat for the China section. We have no China section, unfortunately. Who was the Chinese guy on Platchat? That was Alan, who's like a analyst slash caster for China as well. Gamishin, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Watch DRC go crazy with anime OP when you're watching. I like the Chinese casters a lot, actually. Their vibe and their pacing is really well. Posh boy, the reason I'm up this live this late is because I just want to see China pop off, man. Slight mini 7-hour stream into another 7-hour banger later. Put it into work. What up, Reese? How's it going, brother? Will I be on next week on Platchat? I have no clue. I know I have Vodfathers though. If Platchat needs me, I will be there. Oh my God, Stu, what are we doing? So they're countering mid because that's where DRG were before, and it's not bad to have mid presence because you can flank B and you can also crunch B as well, which is where DRG have been going. I mean, JDG are kind of falling flat past pistol, man. You take away pistol bonus from these guys, it's like 2 rounds won to 4 rounds, 5 rounds won now. It's no 3 to 5 in round approach. And even then, I feel like it's what 2 to maybe 6 in approach of actually stopping these guys from hitting sight. Listen, boss, I'm trying to be built different. Is how you get ahead. Really want to cast and analyze this game. I got to learn. Aren't you gonna sleep? I had 4 hours of sleep last night. I get a lot of hours of sleep tonight, so I might not need to rest at all. We'll see. I might take like a 2-hour nap before America starts. They're gonna knife. Akamanase, let's go. Yeah, I might nap a bit between regions. Islands of Spirits, Truther. Yo, that's kind of sick. Thank you, Reese, man. I always appreciate your feedback. I know you left a really nice message after the charity stream in the summer. I can't wait to do that again, by the way. I actually think that charity stream is one of my favorite weeks of my entire life. I love doing like collaborative projects with people. We lose the ability to do that after school's done. And it's just really sick that we can all band together to do something fun. Holy shit, it was so much fun, man. I appreciate you, Reese, bro. Thank you, though. You need to make me use to 4 hours of sleep every day. Shoom, I was the same way, but I was skipping classes to play video games. Dude, oh my god, my fucking work ethic in university was insane for gaming. Horrible for class. But I was playing like 14 hours a day, 6 hour sleeps, food prepped in advance, food ordered. Back in the day, Uber Eats was like fucking cheap as hell because it was just coming out and they were scamming their employees and getting us used to the dopamine of getting orders into our door. Oh my god, that shit was so lit. I was putting in time, bro. I got so good at Overwatch, CS, League, Fortnite, Fukashu upping mid type shit. I mean, you've explored A, you have to go B. Anchor site, you're gonna get omen blinded. Anchor site somewhere. Anchor, crossfire, go. It's a gecko. Imagine these guys at veto, by the way. Oh my god. This is a crazy angle. No. They delayed the smoke by a little bit. No one can kill Stu. Yeah, it's a disaster. I'm so pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm a super cheap so no Uber Eats. Do you have a 2-hour commute? I respect that. You guys have to understand, 2016 Uber Eats was different. Like 2016, 2017, like things I swear to God were cheaper on the app. Buy one, get ones all the time. No delivery fee. Discounted service fee. And the economy back then was insane too, like for Canada. Like your dollar was worth so much more. And we had money from the government for our schooling, so we just put in the, I forget what they were called, the OSAP checks. The OSAP checks would go straight to food, bro. I swear to God. Stu is popping off. Okay, flex and activating. Dude, they're getting on site so much. They can actually end up planning that spike with getting maintaining more presence in mid as a 3-core just because they have Gecko. Hashtag Gecko's really good on this map. Yoru's useless. Burry mentioned. Holy. Oh, he stepped in the fucking... It's all good. TP past him, bro. Flex gonna save so many rounds. That's what I'm talking about. How you doing, Cairo? What is up? Tyrant, thanks for the follow, my friend. No, Reese, absolutely. Thank you, man. I was starting all this shit off. I'm coming from a place of like just being a little bit of an idiot and, you know, very green to everything. But I've learned how to collaborate with people a bit more, be inside of space with people a bit more. I was definitely the loud, annoying brown kid, man, when it came to all these co-streams in the first place. Don't get me wrong. We live and we learn, though, you know? You gotta get better. You gotta get better. It's a fun time, even in plat chat. You gotta know when to be funny. You gotta know when to prep for analysis. It's an art. It is an art. I'm just loud and annoying. Yeah, I kind of gave away. I've expunged my heritage. I've become British, no longer brown. I'm just loud and annoying, you know? You know what's funny? That half the people actually sometimes have a problem with that. They don't care. They don't care about the take. They just care about where it's coming from. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, though. Fun game so far. I can't believe that DRG are going 6-6 with a Gecko comp. Hey, thank you, Reese. The Shio Glazer is real. Let's fucking go. We're actually switching. A spoiler for you guys. We're switching up VODfathers entirely for the next episode. The entire way we planned the episode will be slightly different. It's not going to be crazy. I'm not actually British, Maestro. I'm playing around. What's your opinion on today's PRX versus GE? Really fun game. Maybe the best game next to Vitality Liquid. Very, very fun game. Batman's the truth, bro. But PRX continue to be one of the only teams that weaponize chaos in Valorant and make it work consistently. I love it. I actually love it. Now, when you're a guest versus something you own is different, right? Recursion. I like myself on both podcasts, but yeah, we're gonna be switching things up on VODfathers a little bit. I'll give you guys context to it. It's like we're trying to be a bit more like a. Okay, hold up. No way. Why you gets 2 and he's still alive? Tied. Nice try. Bukashi, where are you, bro? Yeah. There's a trip, brother. Back the fuck up. I wish I bought this ghost. I love the little plushies. What we're trying to do on VODfathers is like retain the new viewer more. We've seen analytically that everybody else that like watches VODfathers that's already a regular watches the episode no matter what. But we also see there's a crazy influx of new people coming in every time and leaving like 6 minutes in. And the why for that is because of the way these videos are structured on YouTube. YouTube sees that, wow, this episode, this long form content has a lot of retained viewership. Like people watch the entire episode the entire way through. And we should be recommending this video to new people who are like complete normies in Valorant. I've never heard of plat chat. I've never heard of VODfathers. I've never heard of like the VCT even sometimes. But the issue is that when people click on these videos, like when they recommend them in these tabs, the video's title is "Why is Waylay the best agent on the patch?" And we talk about it like 40 minutes in for 5 minutes, right? And there's no reason, even if we address it in the very beginning, there's no reason to keep watching the episode because the title of the episode is answered, in a sense. So the entire idea we're trying to go for now is every VODfathers episode will have a theme to it. That's what we're trying to push. Just so that the people that are coming in have a reason to stick around, and the people that are already there, they're sticking around, they get a better product. So it'll be a fun time. Can I send you a summary service video to put in the bottom right corner? That'd be fun. The format will stay the same. It's just the entire overall topic structure might just have a theme to it. That's all it is. It'll be challenging to develop an ROS for that, or run a show for that, but we'll see what's up. It is the TikTok viewers who are more, kind of, yeah. So, like what we have right now is cooking, but if we want to grow, right? If we want to get out of our, 20, 40,000 viewer range, then we're going to need to find a theme if it just wants to be us 3 per episode. We can always come back to that theme. We can always, do things like that throughout the episode. I mean, if the whole entire, basis of the episode is that who are the frauds in the entire region, we talk about every region. We talk about the matches that happen, and then we talk about who was the fraud, right? And we go from region to region. If the entire episode is about Waylay is the best agent, we talk about EMEA, we talk about Waylay, we talk about the fact that crew still has a sub roster, right? It has nothing to do with the games that happened. And then we talk about maybe how they used Waylay. Like we keep coming back to a point. You feel me? I enjoy the structure segments where there's a hot take every week that makes sense. There being a defined show structure that I can look forward to. It's 100%. Yeah. That we want to retain. Like we always like starting with hot hands. We want you guys to get used to like some of those segments. You know what I mean? Like everything's on fire. That makes sense. But for me personally, I know it might be counterintuitive. I like newness. I like you seeing what the fuck is head honcho. What could they talk about next? But keeping like I think everything's on fire and hot hands. Yo, Fukashu in an eco with a ghost. Why did they even make the bandit if he exists? Just make a gun that gives you Fukashu's skill. Let's be honest. He said wager? Aquaman forgot what map he was on, I guess. I mean, it's a hard round to win with classics. Why am I saying ew? What are we talking about? That's what it is, Leon. Yep. Blue Spur, thanks for the follow, my friend. Yeah, hot hands will still exist. Like everything will still exist. It's just the structure of like why we're talking about it. We'll have to try to edit and see if it's worth it to do. See if it works. The entire idea is like hooking people into something interesting and having them stay and having that thing be interesting for a longer time in the episode. It's an interesting challenge because I think our format works really well right now. And of course it works well for all the people that watch. I know you guys love the episodes. Really, thank you for the support, but we gotta switch it up for like some of the newer people, some of the Zoomers who, you know, are just watching videos. Like, if you're just gonna watch a long form video, it's true. It's a very good question. Why the fuck would you watch VODfathers? Like, you watch for the title, true, and then the video ends. Ass. You're saying the sideshows dropped? You guys are crazy. Why not clip the interesting part in the shorts? Sayo, we're also working on that. This should help with like having section themes that we can make into shorter videos even. Doesn't even have to be shorts themselves, you know? But the entire idea for this show, Sayo, was that it's a minimal effort, right? We as a collective are not putting as much work into it like Flat Chat. So this might add to like 10 minutes to like our ROS building, but wow, the scaling from JDG is amazing. How are we on double eco almost? Did we not have classics last round? Am I skipping rounds on my mind? Maybe. Yeah, we're dropping Sideshow for Demon 1 actually. So I think that's a good segment. I'm gonna open up with asking Josh. The D&D segment opener is a very good example of something that like stays consistently to the entire beginning of the episode and that everybody likes to latch in with for a long time, and then we talk about the theme, you know? But I can't run D&D every week because then it becomes gimmicky. So I don't know how to lock that shit in. The takes will just kind of remain the same. It's a challenge. It's a bit of a challenge, Marino, of trying to find a theme that fits the entire time. All it is that every like 2 or 3 topics I want to come back to the theme, if that makes sense. Yeah. Wait, man, that's how it's going. Next bundle will be Chinese Fire Horse Year Bundle. Name of the bundle is Solar Stride. Bundle will include Vandal, Guardian, Flamethrower, Melee. Flamethrower Horse. Kind of reminds me of the Chinese fan. Nah, as much as I can say, like the entire, you know, everything will be kind of looser with the takes. My brother, we always gonna be coming in hot with that shit. I'm not gonna lie. The show's all about making those, you know. Oh wow, just tickling these guys, giving them haircuts, giving them a head massage. Bixley, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna have our takes though, man. We're gonna have our takes. We just have to relate them together. That's all it is. Something looks funny on the VFL page. I gotta check it out. Paranoia comes in from the attack side. No one's really on site for that side. We have a trip inside. Oh my god, JD. Stu disrespects the trip. Bukashu has to put in double the time now. Ult might be enough. No one dashes on him because of the ults. That Spirits is tripping and disrespected. Why do you shoot? Why do you not take your time? I mean, holy. Nice. Lock that shit in. 8-8 on the gang. We got this shit.
DRG 还是拿了下来，而且我卡出在点内左右的腾挪，利用这两个赛博球龙拦住了对方巨量的时间。
Evil Team Liquid in what sense? Never punish for shooting too early. It's a problem, Bix. It's a problem. But I guess they were really stressed about flank and a bunch of other utility flying around. Can never judge a team for not reacting properly on LAN and chaos, bro. Sometimes you don't even hear shit happening. Who knows? They might have not even heard the shot. Everyone's getting pinged by cams and ults. Welcome to China. Yeah, Carnage. Sometimes their protocols are not up to date. The funniest thing about China is that when they decide to do a take, it never pivots no matter what. Like, you hear two different guns firing at you now. You realize there's lots of pressure mid. Maybe we should go to an extremity. No, they need to take mid. They have to fight mid. And they will fight mid. You didn't need to dash there. You know he's there. I like the adaptation from DRG though. They kind of stop playing extremities. Move over to mid. We go straight to link. We go double up this way. I mean, okay, wait. Viper's finding the way on site. Bukashu, please. Oh, he's in top mid. Dude, why you can win this entire round? Look at this. Look at this. Wait, Bukashu's aware of it. Bukashu's aware. I need Viper to put this wall up and disrespect her own wall. Oh, well, she's been found out. You could blind over this. Nick just shoots the corner. That's funny. Sure. I wonder why JDG went mid after they heard 3 rifles, man. You can put all the talent you want on a roster, but if you have bad habits, talent falls. What the hell, bro? Mid-rounding, what is that? Yeah, challenge. Challenge. I think that's one of the reasons that Neff was such a good IGL and why BLG made it to where they did. Neff was on BLG, right? Not on XLG. I always get the two teams confused. I think Neff was one of the only IGLs in China that had such good and consistent mid-rounding. It was BLG, right? Yeah. It's just, it's really tragic, the accident that happened in BLG headquarters where someone put, like, I don't know, gamma radiation inside YZ's drink and he became the Hulk, just randomly pushing stuff without a brain. If only that accident didn't happen. They might have done better in champs. If you know, you know. Some of those YZ pushes down mid on Corrode were the funniest things I've ever seen. Holy shit. If only. Slut on you. How's it going, my friend? Matches are going well. I want to be a regular guest on your computer science podcast. Depends on how much it, like, I was about to say how much it pays. I'm actually a slut for money, bro. Holy shit. Depends, bro. Let me watch some episodes. Let me see how it is. I really don't know shit about computer science, and I don't have that much time nowadays, but I would be down. It doesn't pay. It doesn't exist yet. Double him. I'm down to feature on it. A regular, though. I'm kind of a regular already on one side. It's tough. It's tough to hit that shit up double time pronto, you know? Why is he literally Dombi if he was worse? No. I can't agree with that. Why is he plays Joru, right? That's tough. Nice defusal by JDG. How about we let this team make mistakes, DRG? How about we let them have space? Because honestly, they're going to waste util. They're going to hit your site, and you're going to be able to slap back. I do actually need that moolah, bro. Come on now. I'm casting VCL again this week, by the way, if anyone's interested. It's going to be me and Jaws. And then I'm trying to get another cast of Jaws later in the month as well for playoffs. We'll see if it's possible. But that should be fun.
优势还挺大的。
Casting has been fun so far. It's nice doing like the job you feel like you were born for again.
但这个有点弄不了了呀。
是的。
Oh, he's missed him. He missed him over the top. Never mind, he saw him.
还是回头看了一下，双手掌效果还不错。
What the fuck is this round? How did Spirits get two?
刘哲是卡住了对手。这分就剩一个我卡数1打3的局面。
You guys remember when Rukashu got that 1v3 clutch against JDG 9-8? It started in art, right? He kind of walked in, didn't even bother checking heaven. He knew where these three guys were. This has to be, I think, the worst 3 positions you can play in this post plant. What the hell? Yeah, Jay gave him a 1, and then he knew there was a crossfire at the end because no one peeked afterwards. They randomly gave him information by seizing and shooting. He got, I mean, he really burned time down and went for a save, actually. Vukashu never wanted a clutch. Okay. What the hell? Toby, thanks for the follow, my friend. Or Toby Lee, whichever one it is. Hello, hello. Listen, Guan, if you can give me that 1 trillion gifted, I'll stream whatever the fuck you want. I got you. What is a dual cast name for Shio Jaws? Shaws? Jayo? You guys remember that 2v1 save and corrode? Just like that MTZ. Yeah, the MTZ fucking 4K on Abyss, not Abyss, on Pearl. That everything's just blending in. We have dimensional drift, so he's okay with, I mean, what is this TP? Access to mid, access to A. Ah, TP back here, so you can actually throw another TP to either side, depending on what transition you want to make. Wait, what the hell? Half-Life 3? What am I watching? And now he's TP'd back over to B. Holy spirits. I heard he's renaming his gamertag to Pitbull because he is Mr. Worldwide. Holy fuck. And da. You're not wrong, Reese. You're not wrong. Nice try, need some work. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think Neon will raise left from the ashes. Will he be the promised savior? I think their problems are a bit more fundamental, but I feel like Neon makes them better. Canada man. DRG indeed. Nick gets picked. Vukashu, please. What? Sure. What is that dash?
那对于哲来讲的话，这个局面其实可以不打了，因为没时间了，
而且有点远，出去白马被弗勒辛稳稳架住。
Bro，
这一波我看是感觉像是在无人之境，就所有人都没有任何一个人关注到他的位置，给到了他一个非常完美的扫射空间。
Dude, Vukashu, who's that guy who has the very big shoulders in the NBA who went to play in China? Who's that guy? Who is that guy? Any ball knowers? Holy. Dwight Howard, yes. This guy is the equivalent of just Dwight Howard, man. Coming into a region, he just sits there, half style plays Valorant where he just shoots, bro. He just does whatever the fuck he wants. Sometimes 4K, sometimes it's a 3. Sometimes aces. It's crazy, man. What are we doing? JDG have deflated, bro. Some of this. Okay, never mind. YU has hacks. What is this game, man? I know it's an eco, but come on. He's TP'd. Oh, the cover! And she's detained. Cinema. Cinema. Why are we Yoru ulting though is my question. Cinema regardless. The Yoru ult is a little bit too Dominic Toretto for my taste. I don't know where we have to have a fully mega super set piece of racing here. Personally, Sayo, thanks for the follow. Spurs is like a Pokemon. Over here, please. Hit him, hit him. Listen, hey, listen. Guy's like jumping like he's an Animal Crossing NPC. Brother, decloak. Hello? Actual Avengers round, bro. Canada man, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. Yeah, I think Neon on Lev is gonna solve a few problems, but I'm not sure it's gonna solve everything. And I know they're gonna be facing some dog team when he comes in, so he looks like he's the truth. But maybe the team just needs vibes. I think Neon is this Neon take that I have is one take that's gonna be completely wrong. Has a high chance of being wrong for me. Because my take is that Lev have much more problems than Neon, but maybe Neon comes in, the vibes are good, Sato plays very well, everybody's confident because Neon's here. High chance of that happening too. I think I could be completely wrong. My genuine take is that it's so much more than just Neon. Yeah, I feel like it might be a little bit of a honeymoon period. Yeah, Neon's a player that should be there for Lev, but he's not going to be old enough until the 28th of January. Lev look even worse with Neon. Dude, the man who was promised failed. Nah, I don't think the pressure will get to him, bro. He's just such a cracked natural player. It's just, I don't think, one cracked player is what the team's missing. But hey, replacing PXS, who's a more patient fragger and a patient mover on the map, with someone who is like, crack maybe equivalent to Sato, could be the difference. Aquaman moves back and no support. They're watching his elbow, kind of. Oh, Flexion's there. GG's. Wrap it up. Okay. And all the world turned to Vukashu. They gave him the spike. And he had no frights. Dropped the ultimate to try to push it to match points against the one agent who can move. The man who was promised it all versus the man who left it all behind. Witness greatness. This guy cannot lose a clutch. It's actually crazy. He cannot lose a clutch. I genuinely want a round to sound just like when Toji comes out of the whirlpool in Jujutsu Kaisen. I just want a round to sound like, dude, the Sky Motor match point is pissing me off. If I'm JDG, I'm hating the Sky Motor. If I'm a JDG fan, I hate the Sky Motor team. But if I'm DRG, I love Sky Motor. Give me Sky Motor, please. The shot would be impossible for anybody else to hit, except for Vukashu, of course. This 1v3 clutch would not be possible due to YU's curse technique, except for Vukashu, of course. I'd love to see Vukashu and EMEA, man. It'd be frying. A match versus Vukashu, like Vukashu on a team versus Giants with Westside. Oh my god. Big matchup. High Guard is the game launching tomorrow. There's no information about it at all past the game trailer from the Game Awards and news that a bunch of creators have played it. So I'm excited to play it. Even slating field. Yeah, gonna be a good time. Here, Lev's been playing worse because owner refused to let the players get the flu jab. Really? Oh wait, hold on. That's a meme from. Bro, I'm just reading everything now. Imagine Fnatic pick up Vukashu after trials. Ooh, Vukashu would be a very fun Chronicle replacement, man. Has Gecko given them value? I forgot that Gecko's even in the server, bro. I'll be real. Oh, he almost ended it. All right, you guys remember when YU clutched to keep the game in and go to OT? First, there was a Neon running at him, and he took care of him pretty fast. Then he segmented Nick down. He played the worst possible spot he could, not taking a 1 early, by the way. Given information. He wanted to fight all 3 of them at once. The craziest triple spray transfer you've ever seen in your entire life. That's a decision, man. That's a decision. All right, DRG. How's Vukashu's up? Have they not considered Chamber for this guy? It would be fun, man. It would be fun. Tomil, how's it going? What is up? My friends, my family. Light 6-hour stream. Kind of a fun time. If you guys are new here, follows are hella appreciated, bro. If not, it means you're not new here. Very fun. We're gonna be back for Americas. There was something I wanted to do, but I forgot. Here's what it is. Shout out Vukashu though. I can't wait to watch him in Santiago. I wanted to show you guys something. It is, dude. Oh, it was my displayed stuff. I got a bunch of cool posters, but I'll show you those later. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the memberships. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that sub button. Hit that like button. Not New Year's, not appreciated. I'm a bad streamer. Guys, I'll see you soon. Yep. Fun stream tonight. Even better stream tomorrow. Time to big chill. Peace, 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 peace. Vukashu's Mandarin's getting better, Disease. Vukashu's Mandarin's getting better. If you have any questions for me, guys, by the way, !Discord. You can ask me anything. We got anime watch parties coming up. We have a bunch of fun stuff to do. !Discord if you're still around. Hit that shit up. Peace, peace, peace.